Alrighty. We're gonna jump in his Asher Creed on Wild again. Except we got some big things going on. So like Asher, he's not wanted right now, but he hung out with Kilroy yesterday, one of the homeless people in Saint Denis. And everything was kind of wholesome at the beginning. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Kilroy into making dynamite, and we're gonna do the same with Wesley. Except what we told Wesley that we were making fireworks. And Wesley's like the most innocent kid possible. So this should be pretty fun. Also, we met Tinker. Let's jump right into it. I absolutely adored Tinker as Benny. Seriously, like everything about Tinker as Benny was so fucking awesome. I really enjoyed role playing with him, so it'll be cool to see how this dynamic works.
Respect that then. Jesus, alright, that's, you know what, fair enough then.
What are you folks doing here? What's going on?
They're going to meet
Actually
their,
have a little
their
catch up
friend.
with Connolly, yeah.
Okay.
We just got out of Siska and we're still decoming to Blankwater.
Mhm.
Well,
All right.
Still Grim
I'm
Jim
definitely
Lee.
not wanted.
I was out
Why
of
are you
Siska the
specifying
other day,
so much?
so.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not wanted neither.
West.
Derry
Get
and,
hold of
and
Wesley
Orla,
as
I know
well.
are not wanted. Floyd,
You cannot confirm nor deny.
I mean, the jury's still out, I suppose.
That is correct. We're the ones that kidnapped her.
You
Yeah.
start a curse gun and then pretend it quickly.
Well, the
It was
deputies
Law
did.
that returned it. We got arrested and it was
Evidently-
returned for
Oh, I
us.
see.
Yes.
I believe I'm
In
the one that
short-
returned it, actually.
In the
Well,
short
there you go
time
then.
that they had my gun, one of them fell off a cliff. And
Yeah.
another one of
That
them
was me.
died.
Yeah, one of
That
them
wasn't
died.
me.
Jesus.
Okay, we did
Yeah.
West.
They all arrested. Not rescued.
We don't have Kilroy's
I know-
telegram
Well,
though.
Derry had to be
Remind me not to
rescued.
steal your gun.
Well, that's true, yes.
Alright, well,
Jim Lee.
lovely to see all of you. I'm glad all of you doing well.
Nice, pleasant reunion.
Yeah.
It was
pleasure
nice,
to
it was
see you,
nice. We should do
the lady
this
we
again
ransomed and
sometime.
kidnapped
It
her
was
all
lovely.
back, and
It was a
actually
pleasure
Someone
to
else
meet
comes
you
with the
for the
train.
first time, Gashade, because I didn't know that they tried to rob a train.
Yeah, you
Nice
weren't
to
there
meet
for
you.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you were sleeping that day.
Well,
think actually that was the
obviously,
last time
I think it was in Siska.
Yeah,
I'll be
though,
around
I mean,
most
you're
of the
probably still
day
sleeping.
today.
I'm still correcting that.
the brains of the operation wasn't there, so apparently they just stand in the
Oh,
tracks.
Connolly.
Like a
Connolly.
boy.
No,
Just
do you know what? He's
mispronounced
actually,
his name.
it's actually, it's actually probably right.
Oh,
What the hell?
Jesus.
Smart ass.
Don't worry, they do this all the time. It's alright. They just gotta get it out of their system.
Mm.
Ooh, the wagon though. Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. What's your name?
Yeah, no. Mary Dalloway.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Dalloway. I am Loretta Lynch.
All right, well, enjoy and have a happy holiday season.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
You're not gonna run me over
Well,
if I
see.
cross, are you?
Looking for a cross?
Well, I'm trying to cross the street, but I want to make sure you're not a maniac gonna crush me.
Oh no! If you're looking across here, you got the right of way.
All right.
Right.
Gotta fill up our water. We've been low on water forever. We gotta throw this out. Kilgore gave me this, but I don't know. I'll put it in the trash. There we go. So we only have a varmint rifle right now. We really gotta rob somebody and hope that they don't know that it's a fucking varmint rifle. Oh, they're going clothing shopping. Are they? I could go in there and maybe rob that girl. You know what? Yeah, let me go pay her a visit. Andy, what is up? This place has some lovely stuff in it, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. There's quite a lot to pick from.
Yeah. What are you buying furniture for, ma'am?
Oh, just my apartment.
Oh, you just moved into town?
No, I moved in Saint Denis. I actually just got the apartment. I also got to stay just like a week ago, so it's moving quickly.
Yes, it's nice. That is awfully nice. Saint Denis is a lovely place. I like this boat as well.
Yeah, it's a nice boat. I don't think I could fit though anyway. That was just the same shame.
Yeah, it is. I could rob her friend. I'm trying to figure out who would be, because she obviously has money, right? I mean, she's doing furniture shopping. I know. Yeah, she just finished up. She's like, fuck this shit, man. She bought the most expensive couch. Yeah, she's gone. At least we know she lives in Saint Denis.
No worries, perfect.
All right, ma'am. I wish you luck.
I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a nice day.
Absolutely. Maybe I'll see you around.
Yeah, maybe you will.
Take care now, sir.
Absolutely. See you later.
Bye.
Doesn't smile back. So the thing with Asher, right, is he's a recovering alcoholic. So he's just got this weird ass walk to him. I know. I love it, dude. What walk do I do? I do inquisitive. I used to do the drunk walk all the time. We have no food still. I love the walk because he like looks around too. Like he's very like observant, it looks like. I like that for like a criminal. Let's see who got a hold of us.
Like twice in the past December, so I don't think it's very good boy December for them, regardless.
Well, I would also appreciate y'all's assistance in disarming my desk.
Your desk is booby trapped?
Yes.
Oh yes, I see there's a note that says, please open in really bad English.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well.
That does sound like Lucas, actually, doesn't it?
Yep.
What's this?
And
A
they-
meeting circle?
And they
Yes,
broke, and they broke my typewriter right here as well.
How you doing?
Hello.
Good, not too bad. I best be on my way.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Oh god.
I know where there's the hot stove, bro. He's just a dickhead, dude. Like, I am very excited to meet up with Tinker, though. I don't know where Jim Lee is. That one's for you. I will. I mean, it's cool on Wild because like Asher's starting to get his name out there, like slowly. But like people are like scared of him, which I like. I really like that. I love it. And Asher has this he has an obsession with innocent men with blonde hair who are like who remind him of his son, because Asher's backstory is he had a son who was like really innocent and he got shot down. So now, which led Asher to become alcoholic, which also led Asher like become like more violent and just not give a shit towards anybody. So like he's like clinging on to like Tinker right now as well, because Tinker resembles his son a little bit, but he's also going after Zoe Winter's brother. Zoe Winters is a deputy, senior deputy or sheriff, I'm not sure actually, but she's one of the very best law, seriously. So we're going after her brother, and we got Wesley. Wesley's really fucking cool, like the most innocent dude around, and we're gonna have him help Asher make dynamite. Help Asher make dynamite, and then we're gonna show Zoe Winters it as well. The fuck was that? Was that actually a bear down here? I've never ran into a bear right there, ever. Dude, last night for dinner, well, it was like, yeah, I guess it was for dinner because I had pizza. But I also got one of Pizza Hut's big cookies. It was like a tray cookie, dude. That shit fucking hit. It hit the spot, man. It was warm and like soft. You gotta love a warm cookie. Oh. I know, bro. Really, I still think about it as well. What a cool light, man. It's just badass. Nobody knows Asher at this ranch, but Asher is at war with them. Nobody's working there. T-Man, what is up? Yeah, it's gotta be some toxic shit for real. It's like a mosaic. Is that what they're called? Mosaic glass heart? Or what? Yeah, it's mosaic, right? It just sounds weird when I say it. It's a mosaic. Rigorous app. Why you trying to put an application into Wild? Do it, brother. I will tell you something though. I failed 3 times, right? It's all about just not giving up if you want to get in. You know. But when I did it, the character that I used was Benny. And I said that Benny's primarily a Saint Denis man, and he would value people inside Saint Denis more than he would value people outside Saint Denis. So he would have like more of an attitude towards the people outside. I said that he was very loyal to his friends, but he has a soft spot to where he's like, oh, fuck me, oh! I wanted to yell at that guy. I was just embarrassed. So like it was weird how I wrote it. I always wrote like the character's backstory like a story, right? But the last time I didn't. You made me fall. The last time I didn't write it like a story, I wrote it like I described who he was and his traits. And I think that's what we're really supposed to do, maybe. I have no idea. I'm terrible at applications like that. It's not super intense. I mean, I would just use a notepad and keep track of your answers, you know? Look back at it, make sure everything looks good to what you like. And plus, that way, if worst comes to worst, you do fail, you don't gotta rewrite the answers that you know are correct. Because you already have them. The hell is... Oh, bird. I thought it was a garbage bag at first. Weird. Hello.
Welcome to the Tavern of Armadillo.
Oh, the tavern. I like that.
How can I help you, friend?
Can I have one hot stew, please?
Sure. Eat it here or take it with you?
Honestly, why don't I get 2 stews? I'll eat one here, and I'll take the other one with me.
That sounds good to me. That's a mighty moustache, sir.
Thank you, thank you. What about you? Do you got one? I can't really see your face.
Well, it's a kind of a beard. Let me move in the light for you. Just let me put my coffee cup away.
Yeah,
Let me
you
take me
got
off.
it. Yeah, look at you.
All right, there you go.
That's what I like, see? A proper cowboy. That's you.
Well, no, I'm the chief pest controller, so I'm not really a cowboy.
Chief
Let me put
pest
that back
control.
on. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. I go around getting all the critters and the varmints.
okay, well, that's nice. That is good.
Here we are.
How much do I owe you for this?
Everything's on the house, but I'll take tips.
How about that?
Appreciate your kindness.
Absolutely. Thank you. I'll be right back to enjoy that stew. Gotta go stop at the telegrams.
Sounds good there.
You tainted RP, itty bitty Brett. Okay. Hell yeah. It's quite a lot of people right there. I mean, yeah, I would just, you know, you can't use Shooter McGavin because that name's like taken, I guess, or whatever. They just made the rule so you can't have like any names that resemble anybody's real name or whatever. A reference to a movie or a film. Rocky Raccoon would be cool, bro. Actually. Tinker told me to meet him down here, but I don't see him anywhere. I know. Bro, it's actually awful.
Nailed it.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Hey, boy,
Yeah.
you haven't seen a blonde-haired man roaming around
Yeah,
here, have
yeah.
you?
Yeah, a lot of them. What's his name?
Tinker.
Yeah.
How long ago?
He's right by the telegram now.
Oh, he's over there right now, really?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, boy. What's your real name?
James.
James.
Yeah.
I will have the respect to call you James from now on since you are a killer.
Yeah, well, no, I'm the chief pest controller. I'm just doing my job.
Hey,
Yeah, good boy, Tremples.
your work is important, all right? You're killing these pests that breed, and
Yeah.
they'll take over this town in no time if it weren't for you.
Spread diseases. Yeah.
Exactly. He said he's over by the telegram right now.
Sort that out. Asher, how are you?
Hello. I'm mighty fine today. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Asher, this is Arden. Arden.
Mr. Asher.
Arden. It's nice
Yes.
to meet you.
Pleasure. What lovely weather we're having.
Yes, honestly, it's quite nice. I'm just glad it's not a blizzard like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't fucking nice at all. Still freezing too.
Yes. Oh,
How you been, Asher?
I've been good. I've been licking my upper lip a little bit too much, so it's not feeling too great.
Why's that?
I don't know. It's like burning. I've been licking it nonstop. I can't help it.
Why do you keep licking your top lip, Asher?
Compulsive, I think.
Right, yeah, okay, yep. That's, I mean, Arden probably licks his top lip too, don't you?
I don't have any lips, unfortunately.
Yes, I forgot. Your face is very burnt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, well, we're just waiting for someone. We're waiting for Nova, and then we're going to get moving. We're going to take a trip to Van Horn. I got to sort some things out. If you would like to come with me, that would be mighty fine.
We gotta sort it out.
yes, I would
We're
love
going to get a
come.
key.
Well, we need to,
Thank you, Asher.
we need to
Yes,
get
John.
stuff out of Tinker's Hotel. And then
Yeah, I don't.
Once
We
it's
need to get
empty,
a fucking.
we
We're going to
come
need a
here.
wagon.
we come here, buy apartment, rent it, get key there.
All right,
Okay.
okay. Asher, do you have a wagon?
I don't have a wagon, no. I'm sure we can find one on the road, though, right?
Yeah, we can get one from the road. Good idea. Arden, you any good at robbing wagons?
Just pull the fucking man off the wagon, don't you? And then shoot him.
Perfect.
So,
I like you
yes.
already. This is good. I like this.
If that goes bad, Chop can just rent one.
I like Arden's deal. We see how we can perform
She's
shooting
just
the man
making
off a
sure
wagon.
that option is known, so that if anything happens later, no one can say that Chop didn't give that option.
Perfect.
Perfect.
My option's more fun.
Yeah, I like that. It is. It's fun. All right, let's head towards Blackwater. Let's
All
fucking
right.
standing around here. You heard from Jim, Asher?
I have not. He said he was feeling awfully sore last night and he went to bed.
All right, okay. I gotta talk to him. I think I might have
James.
upset him, but
Johnny. Nathan, what was his name?
Who's?
sandwich.
Samuel.
James.
I will
No,
see you
I
later,
am
Samuel.
the sandwich.
Sandwich, Asher.
Sandwich. I will see you later.
Yeah. Have a
Ask him why
lovely day.
it's called Sandwich.
Why is your name called Sandwich?
Cause I'm in bread.
To Blackwater.
I
Goodbye.
like you a lot. I will see you.
Hey, that means something if that's coming from Asher. If he likes you a lot. You like him because he's inbred? Is that what it is?
Well, you know, he just has these qualities that I like. He's a hunter, a killer. I watched him kill a bird right in town. No
He's
remorse.
very good at hitting birds for someone whose eyes face both north and south.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And what did you think about him when he shot down that bird, Asher?
I was proud. He was really far away.
He brushed my horse too. I had to give him $10 because I felt bad.
Did he really?
Yeah. I mean, he said he does it out of kindness.
Oh, no,
Apparently
I-
he got dragged through the streets of Armadillo by Archie in his gang. You know Archie?
I think
They
I
also
heard the
killed a
name
dog in
Archie.
front of
Yeah.
him.
They killed his dog. That was his dog.
Whoa.
I think. Yeah.
No,
dog
that's just
killers.
vile. Yeah.
I know. It is vile. So, Asher, Jim said that you were, and forgive me if I'm pushing a little bit too much. There ain't no, ain't no, I don't judge anyone, but Jim said you're quite fond of pain.
I don't like
Chop
receiving
didn't know where
pain.
that sentence was going.
No.
What?
I'm
I
just
like-
interested. an
I
interest.
enjoy when other people feel pain sometimes.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Perfect.
this is starting to
Yeah.
make sense. Chop thought this conversation was going to take a very different turn.
No.
Chop's not here to yuck someone's yum. She was just surprised at the...
Whose yum are you yucking? What does that even mean,
Chop has
darling?
had to explain
does
that
that mean?
phrase 2 times now
See,
today.
now you're gonna have to explain it to Asher. I bet Arden doesn't even know what you mean either.
You 2 know what chop means.
Not really.
really
I
listening,
never
to
heard
be
that
honest with you.
before.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, Chop hears someone likes pain. She said, I'm not here to yuck someone's yum. What is... I don't think it means.
Oh, I see. Well, if someone has something that they find yummy, i.e. tasty, you will convert that yumminess into a feeling of yuckiness, i.e.
Well,
disgust.
Chop isn't here to...
Like a fetish, you're saying.
Chop isn't here to yuck someone's yum. She's not here to
Like a fetish,
judge
yeah.
people's...
Right.
Like a fetish.
She's referring, Mr. Asher, to the fact that your sadism would not find any obstruction from her part.
All
Chop
right.
isn't here to judge people.
Yeah, that's
Most of
yeah,
the
I don't.
time.
Yeah, so that's
She
me
can't
too.
stop
Then.
people. She can judge them, but she won't stop them.
Thank you
Doing
for
what they
that.
want to do.
Yeah. I would never judge you either, my friend.
Aww.
This is nice.
Chop is okay
Look
with
at
a
us.
little bit of judgment.
I'll get it on. This is lovely.
Unless you
do as
pulled
thou.
something really big out of your nose and you ate it, I would probably judge you a little bit. But
Yeah, that don't. Yeah, that wouldn't sit. That wouldn't sit well with me either.
Disgusting. Chop likes these 2. They're good ones.
I like them too.
Chop
Do
doesn't
as
like the
thou.
guy that's following behind. He's ominous, but she likes his horse.
oh yes, look at him.
No, his horse!
I thought he was going to put a bullet in him.
That's what I thought as well.
Didn't want to
Chop
scare
like-
his horse.
See, he made a smart decision to turn away.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Chop
did.
likes when horses look kind of pathetic.
The horse looked at me as if to say, if you kill my owner, I'll be quite sad about it. So I stopped.
You felt a little
Yeah.
bit bad, didn't you, Arden?
I do like horses. Much more than I like people, quite frankly.
That's yeah. That
Well, horses don't talk back.
Well,
that
it
makes
depends
sense.
If you speak horse or not.
Well, you can't really get a horse's opinion on most things. So you can't
Oh, that-
hate them for, like, their views.
They'll tell you what they think if you ask them right.
If people stand behind horses, horses will tell that person what they think very quickly. Which is, I do not like you standing behind me.
Well, precisely.
Sounds like somebody's up that hill.
All right.
Anyway.
We're going the right way. Go on. Sorry, Arden. What you saying?
I was going to say, speaking about yucking and yums, I'm of the opinion that do as thou wilt shall be the whole of the law.
Look, there's some things that like I'm gonna just have to put it out there. I'm not really what's the word? I'm not good with like big phrases and terms and stuff like that. So you might have to just like sometimes simplify things for me, because you know if we's out on a job or something and you start coming out with stuff like that, I'm gonna end up fucking going the wrong way or doing something that I shouldn't do.
Do whatever you want. That's the law.
See, that is fucking good. That is simple, right? Do whatever you want. Speaking of law, is
Yeah.
everyone wanted?
I'm not wanting no more.
Have you served your time?
I did.
What'd you do, if you don't mind me asking?
I got in a shootout with Pebbles and he blasted my ass down.
I heard about him.
Yes, let me tell you, if you ever get in a shootout with him, you better be on the top of your game, because,
Don't let
There's
your ass
no
get
escape.
blasted.
oh yes.
I heard he's a persistent motherfucker.
Oh, he is. I was on top of a hill like that one to our left. I peeked my head out 3 times. Every 3 times I got hit.
Sharpshooter.
Oh, yes.
He just wants to put us down and put you behind bars. I was talking about this the other day, actually. Those law motherfuckers, they don't give a fuck. As soon as they get you, they put you behind bars. They don't care what happens to you in Sisika.
No,
They do
don't.
not care. They have no concern at all. I mean, I'm not saying
Watch
I
out
blame
for
them.
the cart.
And we's no good, dirty criminals, but... Hey, Arden, you ever robbed a bank before?
4 last year.
All right.
Oh,
I am
wow.
out of practice, though. I will concede. I will need to get my fingers on a safe. Other than
Okay.
that,
Chop misses safes, but lockpicking can get fucked. Lockpicking can go fuck itself. It can go to hell. It can go to every kind of hell. Every
I'm
single
gonna need a
religion that has a hell,
lockpicker.
it can go.
Asher,
I'm a good
tell me you can
lock
lockpick.
picker.
Fucking right. This is.
well, I
like
shall learn what you need to learn, Mr. Tinker. So,
I'm a good lock picker and a good safe cracker. I'm a treasure hunter.
That's good. That's good to know. How many have you hit?
Banks?
How many bank? Yeah.
None.
Okay.
No banks. I'm familiar with safes, though.
Perfect. All right. Well,
Safes are fun. Chop likes those.
when I speak to Jim and Nova, you know Jim. Obviously, Arden, you got to meet some people, and my dad as well.
Your
I mean,
dad.
he was something. I mean, he's getting on a little bit now. He's quite old, but he can fight. He can rob. He's kind of lived a life, but he ain't too good at the moment. He's kind of sick, but he said he's going to follow me doing whatever I do, and he would. He's definitely a good person to have around. He's a man of experience.
I see. Yeah, I would like to meet your father. I would.
Yeah. And then maybe we can sort something out after we all sit down and have a talk. That's just reminded me. Out west, either of you two, how much time have you spent out west? I mean, I was born there, but I never really stayed there, so I'm thinking of somewhere where we can lay low, where people can lay low, all of us. A place where maybe it's not used by other gangs, other individuals.
I'm familiar with it. I might know this one house.
Perfect.
But I also spent most of my time in Armadillo.
Okay.
I haven't spent much time, but the people who did this to me in my face, like how not far from Armadillo on the hilltop. There's more than one of them around. That's another option.
That's good. You say they're not around anymore? Ain't gonna cause any conflict?
No.
You kill them?
The track record with treasure hunting is not good.
Chop hopes that in this case of you hypothetically killing them, that you fucked them up.
Oh, they scream.
Yeah.
All right, let's get moving on. Blackwater.
Blackwater.
Yeah, I don't know if they're good at. I mean, to be honest, the law, they ain't gonna recognize me wearing this because I ain't walked.
I only
They
seen
see
one
me.
law in Blackwater when I was there.
All right, that's good.
If I get confronted for my mask, I shall play the idiot. Don't mind me. I used to be an actor.
Really? Were you famous?
Famous for getting blown the fuck up, Mr. Asher.
Oh.
You the actor that got himself blown up, or someone blew you up? Well, they blew you up.
Someone blew me up.
Well, it's lucky you have all your limbs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I feel ever so lucky, Mr. Tinker.
I'm sorry that happened to you. This is what I meant to say, Mr. Arden.
Well,
Not funny, Chop.
Chop is funny. Tinker dealing with this is really funny. Sorry.
It made me the man I am, which is the man I wanted to be. Sends a blessing in disguise.
There we go. Blessing in disguise. Am I going the fucking right way?
I don't know where you're going, to be honest, Tinker.
No. Left.
I was just talking. I meant to. I went by Thieves' Lantern.
Maybe let's go over this bridge.
Hey, no, I was. Yeah. Go on. Yeah. We was kind of going in the right direction.
Yeah, we were, I guess.
Sure.
What do you know about Thieves' Landing? Anyone?
I stopped down there a few times. I was in disguise, though, so I don't really know anybody genuinely down there, but folks seem all right.
I think it's ran by someone.
Kind of a loudmouth.
Who was that?
I don't know. This man, he just wouldn't stop talking no matter what.
Did he have long hair?
Yes, he did.
Seth?
It might have been. He was
He's
bragging.
yeah, I can imagine.
I was
you
not
only
a
gotta
fan
say
of his.
someone that don't stop talking, and that's the first person that comes to mind, even though I don't know who it would have been. The first person that comes to mind is Seth.
Oh yes. I'm almost positive we're thinking about the same person.
Yeah, he rides with the ranchers, the vigilantes, or whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they I don't know what they're doing at the moment. I got no idea. I ain't really heard much of them. I was gonna speak to Jim about it, but
Jim told me there's this treaty. They're not supposed to rob anybody from McFarland's all the way up here to that ravine near Strawberry. And he's getting all the gangs to sign it. So Jim Lee's revolting and robbing people down here purposely. And he's also going into the farm, the ranch, and hurting workers.
well, if Jim Lee's gonna be riding underneath me, he's gonna have to fucking curb that, because I made a deal with the goons good, and if the goons are good with the ranchers, that would put us in a mighty fucking awful position from the get-go.
Yes, it would. I will be honest. I'm not much of a liar. When I was in Sitka, this man wanted me to deliver Jim Lee to him.
Oh, what was his name?
Austin.
Yeah. Fuck. I gotta sort that out. Jim got shot yesterday by Wyatt.
Yes, that might be why he said there's a chance I don't need you to do that anymore.
Yeah, well, luckily Jim's okay. I heard he's a bit upset with me. I sent him a telegram. I was pretty blunt with it. I didn't mean it in any... He's like my brother, you know, but I didn't mean it in any... I didn't mean it in a bad way. It's just the plans that I have and making alliances is what I need. I don't want any fucking war with any other gangs. I want to...
Yeah. I punched him right in his face.
Who, Jim?
Yes, he was crying. I said, stop your crying, boy.
Yeah, he probably needs that sometimes.
I think he was feeling sorry for himself because you didn't stop and say, are you okay, baby boy? Are you all right?
Yeah. He's gotta, yeah. Gotta get over that. He will.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah, you should be good to use the telegram, sir.
I'll be out the back. I'll be around the back.
Okay.
That man with the purple coat.
That man was not wearing a shirt.
Sorry, what's that?
Just talking to the lady with the purple coat over
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Blah, blah.
How are you?
I'm doing well. My crop dusting friend.
What?
You remember.
Yes.
What?
He came into the middle of us and then farted as loud as he could and then just left.
Got on his horse and ran.
It was a farewell gift.
It was a farewell curse.
Well, because you
We're
remember me
kind
so
of-
fondly, I was going to do it again, but I
Yeah,
won't. Thank you for that.
I appreciate that.
Telegrams now?
At the back.
I released a ripper right in front of her.
What did you do?
I released the biggest ripper I could.
The biggest rip? What do you mean by the biggest rip, Ash?
I ripped ass.
You farted, didn't you?
Yeah, right in
What
front of her.
does What
Because
does
they
Tinker
were
think
having
crop
a,
dusting meant?
they were having a
Oh my God.
meeting in there, a whole bunch of people. So I walked in the middle and I said, take this.
More and more I learn things about you.
I'm sorry.
At least
You need to eat more vegetables, Asher.
in the open.
Yeah, I really have to, actually. Take this.
That's fucking. Why can I smell that?
I know, I think it's the coat. Gets attached a little bit.
I have no sense of smell, so I shall place myself here.
It's because you don't have a nose, Arden.
Thank you for explaining that to me, Mr. Tinker. I wouldn't have worked it out otherwise.
Come on.
I like Arden. Yeah, we are. Big Nish, what is up?
Yeah, is that true? Arden. Arden, is that how it works?
What works?
Chopper's saying how people without noses can still smell. It just depends on damage to the smelly bits.
Well, I have the remnants of a nose, but the nerves within are probably
Yeah, the smelly
scorched.
bits.
Yeah, the smelly bits are scorched.
Yeah. So if he had no nose but still had the smelly bits, then it would just be direct route to the smell. No tunnel in the way. Just pure stank.
Yes.
Yes, so you can still smell then, right, Arden?
He said he couldn't.
No, I don't smell. That's the conversation.
Yeah, right, yes. I remember. Well, that's horrible.
It's not ideal, but what we're given.
What the hell? You can also inflict that on yourself, you know. I was gifted from my grandfather long nose hairs, so they often poke out of the rim of my nose. But apparently, if you pluck those hairs, instead of cutting them, you'll damage your nose, so you won't be able to smell anything anymore.
That would also affect a lot of taste, because a lot of taste is smell.
What? Why do you know that, Esha? Again, sorry?
Because when I was younger, I used to pull on my nose hairs, pull them out. My mother said, don't do that, you will damage your nose.
Okay. Yep. Right,
Do not take this right path.
Flatneck Station we gotta go to. What's the quickest way?
Right here.
I trust Asher with the directions. I can be a little bit directionally challenged. That's something I gotta work on, but I will work on it.
Yep.
Don't you yip.
Why can't Chop say yep?
I really
Caution
do
can.
love Chop and Tinker.
I've told Nova to meet us at Flatneck. I don't know how long she's gonna be to fucking get there. I have no idea. And hopefully Jim gets back to me. If not, we'll just ride into Van Horn with Nova. Clear
sounds
out the
good.
apartment.
We just need enough room to take all of Tinker's hotel stuff.
Oh, sorry,
all the
Arden.
money, all the...
Arden can get a wagon. You two can go and get a wagon in the meantime.
All right. How many spaces are you gonna need? A lot?
No, not really. I got
Crate would probably be very useful.
yeah, a crate, yeah. Don't have to get a box. Let me get that from Flatneck.
I believe no, you can't. You can get it from Saint Denis though.
What about this wagon here? You reckon we can put stuff in the back of that or not?
I don't think
It's like
so.
good 50-50.
Alright, okay, fuck that, man.
You want to try? Hey, partner.
Oh god. Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's just... You want to check or you want me to?
Ow.
You okay?
Chop was recently injured and riding that much hurts.
No, I'm awfully sorry.
There's 2 spaces.
Oh, well. I mean, hey, at least we'll be riding there in something nice, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll pull it up. Want a lift?
Yeah. Chop's gonna go in here. It's less painful.
That sounds good.
How we looking?
2 spaces.
Perfect.
That's not enough, but we can get a
Well, it's
crate.
enough. No,
we
but
can
it's
get a
enough
crate
to
and
get.
carry stuff on us.
Yeah, but that's enough to get the stuff out of my apartment. I ain't got much in there. I got a fucking box and a. Well, it was a gift from Wesley, and that's it.
Okay.
And some stuff.
No,
in
you got the box, and then you have stuff in the other box.
Yeah, I got stuff in the other box. Yeah, shit, I do. Yeah. No,
Yes,
that's
you need to
definitely
take that
enough,
out.
though.
All of it, including the money.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Here, let's go. Flat neck.
Chop
We go
has a
flat
lot
neck
of
first.
just baking
Oh, yeah,
ingredients on
flat
her.
neck.
She can throw a lot of them away and just get new ones.
You guys just want to ride this?
Yeah, can do. Yeah, might as well.
Ooh.
This is dangerous.
Think this is dangerous? Well, I got all the faith in the world
is dangerous.
in Asher. You know, I got all the faith in the world in Asher driving this wagon.
Yeah, if you start to slip, just grab onto my arm.
Will do. Although it's a little bit far, I'll grab onto the bar. Is Arden in there? We ain't fucking left him up there in the cold,
He's
have we?
here.
I'm here.
Just making
Chop
sure
is-
that we just
Chop
leave
is
him
just
fucking
worried about
standing
the
there.
horse.
You worried about the horse? Ernie will be fine. Actually, where was he? What is he doing?
Oh, he's gone.
Come on,
now.
Ernie. Keep up now, you son of a bitch.
Flatneck, here we are.
Alright. She here?
Mm-hmm.
There she is. Yes, she's here. How you doing, Nova?
Yeah, good, great.
I got some people you said great, you alright?
Yeah, fine.
Sounded a little bit sarcastic.
Okay. Problem?
So just asking if you're alright. Ernie, right, look, Nova, I got some people that I want you to meet. We're gonna ride to Van Holmes. We need to I'm gonna get rid of them. Explain to Nova what we're gonna do. I just need to send a telegram.
Okay,
Oh,
so
introduce
Chop's gonna
yourself.
explain. We are going to go to Van Horn. We are going to take everything out of Tinker's Hotel. We are going to go down to Armadillo. Chop is gonna make sure Tinker rents a free room. Then we put the stuff in there, and then gradually over the next couple of days, Chop can begin moving stuff from her apartment to that one, which is the most effective way to do it instead of just throwing everything in like several wagons and moving it all at once.
Yeah, sure.
This is very much Chop's plan. She's been trying to think of the best way to do this. But yes, that is the plan. Chop explained the plan.
Alright, perfect.
Then Chop gets a key, and Chop gets to sort everything out.
Alright
It'll
then,
be nice.
Van Horn.
Yes.
Van Horn, get the key, go back, and
Would
then
you like a lift?
Well, we go Van Horn, get the stuff. We go back to Armadillo, then get Key there.
All right. That sounds good. Go off this hill.
And then, oh, ash up.
Careful.
Trust me, I'm good.
Yeah, but Chop's also
Do
recovering
not-
from
there,
gunshot
but
wounds.
Chop's a little bit injured. Take it a bit slower. And then we can go to that place, check out that place that Arden said and the place that you said out west, which is where we're going to be staying out when we do things.
Sounds perfect.
I want to get all of that sorted out, and then I can deal with Jim and make sure that he ain't fucking still crying. And then we can all sit down and get to know each other a little bit more.
Yeah, I would like that.
That all right with you, Arden?
It is indeed.
Well, I thought we left him for a minute.
I didn't tell you.
So.
I don't.
He's
I'm
just
quite
relaxing
quite
about
good at looking after myself, so, you know, you would never be able to leave me behind, I assure you.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know.
If you do, I'll find you. I'll find you.
That's also good to know.
We're not gonna leave you.
No, we'll
Thank you so
never even
much.
think about it.
Much obliged. I've been abandoned before. I have no wish to repeat the experience.
Hey, look. Ain't nobody gonna be abandoning anyone here.
Chop wasn't abandoned.
Well, congratulations to you, John.
She thought Tinker said you and everyone else here, but
No, I said ain't nobody gonna be abandoning anyone here.
Chop thought Tinker said, well, we've all been abandoned here, and she was kind of concerned about
No,
that
no.
pessimistic optimism.
No, not at all. Not at all.
The pessimism. Don't worry though, Arden. Chop has a whole bunch of other issues.
Well, as do I, Chop, as do I.
Yes.
I do too.
Yes. Chopper's gonna get the very basics moved over from Van Horn later tonight if it is the last thing she does.
No, you're not.
Why not?
Because I haven't had a telegram from Gambler yet or anything confirming that we will be safe to go there. And if you go there on your own and you get yourself hurt, it opens up
Pretty
a
rich coming
fucking...
from Tinker.
That I went there and sorted it out.
Yes. So Chop's gonna go and get her and Tinker's bed.
You're not going there until I get a telegram from Gambler, Chop.
And if he telegrams and says go fuck yourself,
Then we have to do it a different time. Or when there's more of us, like right now. But look, I don't think he's gonna... I'm not being an asshole, darling. You know that, right? I'm just...
Chop
I'm
knows
saying.
it's just frustrating.
It is frustrating, right? It's frustrating that they kicked us out of our fucking home when we was at war and took it from the inside. Trust me, I get it. I got an end game to all of this.
We
Which
rip
I
out
will-
their tendons.
Yeah, something like that. I will be explaining it all to everyone to make sure that people will be on board with it. But I
Y'all
need
can
Jim
make
around too. You can make diagrams, yeah. But I need Jim and I need well, Nova's here, so that's good. And my dad. I need my dad around. He's gonna be around tomorrow, I think. I can't remember.
All right.
And then it
Chop
looks
just
like
wants to
we
make
have
sure Tinker knows there's a lot of stuff that needs to be moved, right?
I know, Chop, but moving stuff out of apartment, I'm sorry, like I said, I
She
don't want
knows
to sound
it
like an
isn't a top
asshole
priority,
again.
but
It's
she's
not a
just bringing up
fucking
the
priority,
fact that it
man.
will take a long time. So
I know.
there will be times when no one is around that Chop might have to move things. She's not saying today.
Oh, it's fine. Look, don't forget, Chop. We can just chuck the sandwich a couple $100 and he'll fucking help you move stuff. But if he touches your corset, I'll chop his fingers off and shove them up his nose.
Chop's not gonna let him touch her corset.
I know, but you heard him talking about something about bras. I mean, I like that little strange motherfucker, but he weird as fuck.
You should call Chop beautiful.
Yeah, cause yeah, that's nice. That's a compliment.
Yeah. Oh, and Chop has put together an outfit for that Christmas party.
What Christmas party?
The armadillo one. Chop knows, Ginger doesn't like it, but his socialization is good.
I know, I gotta do it. That's what I'm doing. It's just that.
Tinker doesn't have to do it, but Chop doing it would also be good.
Look, I don't have a problem with Sunshine. You know, he offered us a
No?
way out. He got me out there, and now I can build my thing, and we can get things going. But he's just a fucking slimy bastard. It ain't hard to tell.
Eh?
And if you... Chop. Come on.
What?
You telling me that he ain't a slimy bastard?
Well, yeah, but Chop kind of assumes that about a majority of the goons because she has a very biased opinion and
I
kind
don't
of
know
doesn't
why
like them at all.
Wyatt and Growler doesn't seem like a slimy bastard. He seems like someone will chop
Okay,
your
but
fucking head off.
Tinker knew Mr. Grumbly Mumbly before the war.
All right, what about Wyatt? I stood there and had a civil conversation with Wyatt after he put a bullet in Jim Lee. But that's because Jim Lee slid over a piece of paper with a cross drawn on it during Wyatt's Spanish lesson after Wyatt got crucified.
Sorry.
Oh my god. I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently Wyatt just wanted to learn Spanish with his wife. He's sitting there in silence, listening to the teacher, and Jim just slides over a piece of paper with a cross on it.
I'm gonna ride around roads.
All right. Thank you.
We're just going straight to Saint Denis then, right?
Huh? Go left.
That's really funny.
No, we're going to Van Hall, right?
Yeah, but I thought you wanted to buy a box.
Oh yeah, we got to get a box, haven't we? All right. Where did Nova go? Why did she split off?
Well,
She said something and you responded.
Now, why did she give up looking around road? So she gonna come out the other side?
Not too
Just
sure, to
met
be
the
honest.
girl, so
She's wanted here. Just wait to the other side of town for her.
Oopsie.
She'll be all right. She knows what she's doing. All right. Let's wait here. There's also a safe in Saint Denis where you could practice if you wanted to do that.
I recall I shall return for another visit.
Oh, okay.
I hear they've changed the safe since last I robbed a bank, so
Someone watching us. I don't think it's Nova. It's not Nova. How day?
How can I help you?
I don't know if you can help me. Can I help you? Are you all right?
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
very
we're just waiting.
I'm sorry you said you're waiting.
Yeah, that's all.
Aye, very good. All right. It looked like you were stopped down. So,
What's your name, fella?
use me. Oh, aye. My name's Dara.
Dara. Nice to meet you. I'm Tinker. Tinker the dog.
Hello, Tinker.
Pleasure.
Hey, you as well. Well, can I help you with anything while you're stopped down, or no? You're needing nothing.
No. We're all good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, though. I don't know unless Asher needs help with something.
No, I'm good. Trust me. I'm just enjoying the seat.
Yeah.
Enjoying the
Alden, you
seat.
need help with anything from this man?
I could do with some peace and fucking quiet. Other than that, no.
There you go. Peace and
Aye,
quiet.
Very good. Well, I'll see you along.
You
Yes,
take
thank
care,
for your
Nick.
Take it
hospitality.
easy.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Can you go fuck yourself? I don't trust the fucking Irish.
I'm gonna keep going. I don't know where she went.
All right, yeah, let's keep going. I don't know why she went into the town.
I should warn you now, Tinker. The Pavi and I have issues. And if I see them, I will cut them limb from limb.
All right, we're gonna have to talk about that, okay? I can't have you fucking the Paul V, the people in Rhodes.
The very same.
Yeah, well, you can't be going around fucking carving up the Paul V if we's got things to do. Cause then if we's doing this together and we're riding together, who do you think the Paul V are gonna come and hit? Then I gotta fight the Paul V after coming out of a wall.
I understand.
Can't you get like a contract fucking killer or something on him?
I shall bide my time. Don't you worry. I've been patient as it is. I shall take no action against them currently.
All right.
Unless they're on their own, could see me.
Well, you gotta make
Just-
sure that they die if you do that.
I don't really do things by half measure, Mr. Tinker.
Perfect. We're gonna get along just fine.
I shall stay my hand for the course of our relationship. How about that?
That sounds good. We gotta make some money. We're gonna make money. We're gonna make money. We're gonna make moves. We're gonna have a place. We're gonna make a name for ourselves. That's what that's the goal here. I'll explain things. I got things that I need to tell everyone about.
Are you going to talk about your feelings?
There might be a little bit of. No, I'm not like Jim.
Oh, good.
Oh, God.
Wait, what's going on? Chop's gonna be honest, she was kind of phased out for his.
You falling asleep back in there, darling?
It's very comfy. It's kind of like being rocked like a baby.
It is really nice back there.
Mm-hmm.
I could get used to this. I won't lie to you.
I'm kind of jealous, actually. You got a lot of padding on your seat. I'm just sitting on a little tiny layer. My ass is actually quite
Got in
numb.
here.
You do have quite a thin ass. I should have me say.
Yes, I feel it tingling already. I'd like to get off this for a moment. We're almost there, thankfully.
We should take turns to spank it warm again when we stop. How about that?
We are not. Well, you can do whatever you want. Actually, I don't judge.
Not here to yuck someone's yum.
No, that's it. How many slaps you reckon it'll take to warm up your ass, Asher?
Maybe like 10.
10.
Oh, 8.
Maybe Arden's feeling generous.
I got big hands.
You know what? My ass is feeling good now, actually.
Is it?
Yes, next time I will definitely take you up on your offer, Arden.
Just let me know.
Sounds good. You got money for this box?
Yeah, I got money. All right.
Oh,
Stay in here.
where the fuck is Jim?
Has he replied to you?
No.
Chop is gonna advise Tinker.
What did you say, sorry, Don?
I have no idea where she is.
With the stuff that Tinker would least want to lose.
I know. I got a lot of fucking
Don't
stuff.
trust these wagons.
You got in the box, Asher?
Chop got Chop got it. Chop got the box.
You only need one or you want two?
Just one, because Tinker has a parcel too.
All right. However, if we do see a better wagon, I might jump for it. Kill two
Okay,
birds
all right.
with
I'm
one
gonna be
stone.
I'm gonna be riding on my horse. Okay.
All right. You sure you don't want us in the back?
No, I'm gonna take my horse. I gotta put some things in my saddlebag.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Wait, hold on. Nova. She's gonna be riding
That's
here,
right.
ain't she?
I don't know.
why
I-
she- Yeah, I
don't
sent
know
her a
if she's on the
telegram.
van. Oh, okay. Well,
Can we go to the gun store? Any bullets?
Yeah, we'll go to the gun
store.
store.
We'll go around this block. There you go.
Stay there, Ernest.
I'm gonna stop in there as well.
All right.
Shit. Probably get my hands on another Lancaster. I don't got one anymore.
I prefer Litchfield myself, but they both work.
Okay.
You really?
3 people, okay.
I do.
All right.
What about the
If you
carbine?
need to get some rest, you let me know, all right?
It's weak.
Okay until we get back.
All right.
No, okay.
You want a Lancaster or a Litchfield, but a Lancaster's more multi-purpose, shall we say.
She'll be awake again. Who knows?
Though it must be said, there's nothing quite like seeing a man's face when he has an arrow lodged in his gut.
Straight
Oh,
across
that's
the fucking
true.
whole crossing if you's feeling tired.
Chop will survive. She's okay.
All right.
But thank you.
All right, we'll head back. This is the right way. We can go to the telegrams down here.
Or I'll
See if
just
she's
do a
there.
little loop. Is that her?
Might be.
Hello.
Nova? Yeah, how you doing? All right, all good.
The most fucking random way on the road, let's tell you that.
We waited for you at the other side of town. You didn't come out the other side.
I waited there. Why? What's the message?
Yeah, no problem. All right, Van Horn.
Going straight.
Straight on. All right, if there's people there, I'll let you get through here first.
Hold up.
Ernie's got a mind of his fucking own today. Maybe it's the cold.
Yes, I seen that. I was wondering what you wanted to do in that backyard.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he must be cold and tired. Maybe he needs a rest.
So as you were saying, if there's people.
If there's people in Van Horn, there's a likelihood that they will try and talk to me. If it could be the Jolly Rogers or whatnot. I don't know, but if Gambler's there too, I don't want any trouble, no conflict, unless they started it. That's not what I'm going there for. And after speaking to Gambler, I'm pretty sure that he will let me get my stuff and get my things out of there. After all, he was going to offer me a position to live back there, but I haven't heard word from him.
Right.
But just keep your eyes out, you know. These, I don't think they have a problem with me and Chop. They had a problem with Pete, so they got what they wanted.
What
for
about
now.
Barton?
No, they like Barton. Although they shot at him, which is kind of, I mean, it is what it is. I wasn't there for
They
that.
also
Chop
put
was.
4 bullets in Chop.
They shot Chop too,
Jesus,
yeah. I ain't
what
going
the
to
hell?
forgive him for that. Yeah, which eventually will lead me to what I want to talk to you all about later on. I would like Jim to be there if he is, and my dad, but we can still talk when we get to the camp. I can explain things and
Yes.
yeah. But I will never forgive them for what they fucking did to Pete and what they did to our home.
No.
We had a pact. Well, it was I think it was something that was passed down from a long time ago when Pete ran the town. When he used to ride underneath someone called WildRP. The town was completely lawless. They had a pact there, and that stayed because Vanguard, because of us. I don't know if that deal has been soured, so I would hope to think, and it's probably the only time I'd like to hope the law do anything, but I hope the law fucking attack that town and siege it from them so they understand that these ain't protected no more by that pact.
Exactly.
I'm gonna ride ahead and shoot this must be a fucking idiot.
Sassy today.
Who's gonna do some recon in the town, huh?
They don't know me. I can go in.
Then again, we could probably just fucking ride in. Fuck it, there ain't gonna be no fight.
You sure about that?
Alright, okay, here. Arden, you just go in the town. We're gonna wait by this house, you go in the town and then come back.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Don't spend too long in there though.
I won't. I'll get a stew, come back out.
Alright. Put the wagon by the house here.
Hopefully my horse followed.
If not, just take mine. You know, for a man with no lips, he's got a good whistle.
Man with no lips, he got a good whistle. That was actually really funny.
Go straight down there, follow the road, you'll see the lighthouse on the right hand side. That's another one of those words that you're gonna have to explain when you get back.
Yeah, that was a whistle you had, wasn't it?
A whistle?
Yeah, I wonder if he learned to do it with just his tongue.
What's a good whistle? He said he does it through his teeth.
Uh-oh.
You ever tried to whistle through your teeth, Asher?
No, never.
Give it a go. Yeah, don't have the same.
I can do it, yeah.
Maybe he learned how to whistle through his teeth because of his lips.
Maybe you're right, yeah. Damn, but his
I don't know
gums
what I'd
must
do
be,
if I lost my lips.
yeah, his gums and his tongue must be dry all the time.
Yeah, poor bastard, right?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I hate
Yeah,
when
I
my
knew
tongue
him.
gets dry.
You still licking your top lip?
Yeah, I am actually.
I can see you doing it right now.
You see that?
Yep, I see that, Asher.
I mean, you should try. I mean, it feels good at first, but after you do it for like a week straight, you know, it's really, really fucked up. It's like all red and shit. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, I can't really notice it. That ain't too bad. You got a mustache.
Yeah, that's good. That is good.
It's empty.
Empty? Alright. See? This is what I mean. Those motherfuckers let us coexist. You know what? I'm not even gonna go on with my frustration. Because it don't matter now. Because in the grand scheme of things, Alright, chop. Okay. What do I gotta get at?
Crossbow, what's up, brother?
Well, let's chop in.
Alright.
Oh, I'm doing great, my man. Really. You want us to come in as well, or no?
Yeah, I might have to hand you a few things, unless.
We need
yeah, just-
someone watching the wagon.
Oh yeah, you guys watch the wagon, watch the town. I'm gonna be too
We'll
long.
be right back.
Sounds good. All right, they're just inside the house right now.
Yeah, no problem.
Warden Gamer, thank you for the follow, homie. I hope your day's going amazing. What the hell is that? The lady just rode into town by the saloon. Just walked in.
Someone walked in?
Yeah, a lady went into the saloon. She has like a big, don't know if it's like a hood over her hair or if her hair's just thick.
Go and find out her name.
All right. Raiders, what is up, brother? I miss you, man. Actually. I want to do more roleplay with you in the future for sure. It's cold out there, isn't it?
It is cold.
Yeah.
Can I get you something?
I would like maybe a. I want something that will warm me up. Maybe like a whiskey. How about that?
Yeah, whiskey. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Um,
What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Lee. Nice to meet you.
Lee. You got a last name?
Griffin.
Lee Griffin. That's beautiful.
Oh, thanks. I also made some kebabs or some cheesy fried bread in case you're interested in that.
Cheesy fried bread.
Mm-hmm.
How much for a little plate of that?
Whatever you can give, it's just tips, I have, some normal cheesy fried bread or some with jalapeno, a little bit spicy.
Oh, I want some of the jalapeno ones.
How many? 1, 2, or more?
I'll do one.
Yeah. And the whiskey. What kind of whiskey? We
Just
have normal whiskey or
Irish
10
whiskey.
whiskey or Irish whiskey? Yeah.
Yeah. And your name was Lee Griffin.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
That's good. My name's Asher. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. There you go.
Thank you. I'll be sure
You're
to stop
very
back down. You permanently working here? Or?
Yeah.
All right, good. So Van Horn's like your home then.
Yeah, kind of.
That's nice. You fit in well, I'd say. Not in a bad way, in a very, very good way.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, I hope to see more of you.
Yes, this sounds good.
See you later.
Be safe.
You as well.
Find out who it was?
Lee Griffin.
Lee Griffin.
Yeah, she's working at this the saloon.
Alright, okay.
I bought a whiskey off her and a plate of these cheesy jalapeno fried bread. I'll offer you a bite if you'd like.
Yeah, maybe. Just give me 2 seconds. I gotta go get myself a drink, alright?
Yes.
And I'll be back. Where's Nova?
She was right there.
Hidden in plain sight.
As always.
Messing around in park right now? Yeah, bro, to be honest, in my opinion, I think everybody should move over to Coyote Creek. I mean, obviously, like, I'm gonna stay on Wild, right? But, I would, cause right now I'm separating my time between Ranch and Wild. I would totally separate it between Wild and Coyote Creek. If everybody else moved to Coyote Creek, I would. Coyote Creek is fucking awesome, man. So, Arden, how long have you known Tinker for?
Well, I met him perhaps 6 weeks ago on this very spot, so not long.
I mean, that's
But,
not
yeah.
bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Well, we haven't spoken since, you understand. We only reunited today. I found myself at a loose end, shall we say. How about
Okay.
yourself? How did you meet him?
Jim Lee introduced me to him yesterday, actually.
Well, we're both fresh meat in that case, I suppose.
Yes, we are. That means we must stick together.
I concur.
Anything goes south, me and you.
I'm no cannon fodder.
Let's get going.
All right.
Easy on me, easy. Hey, calm down.
I'm gonna leave town this way. You got all your money, right?
Yeah, all the money, got everything.
Good. Where to now?
Back out west.
Sounds good.
Get a place situated, get somewhere.
I'll rattle on this for just a second.
How dang?
It's long enough for us to find the road again. There it is. Let's jump on there. Nobody else knows a more direct route to get back west, do you? I figured I'd just go through St. Denis roads that way.
I think go direct is the most sensible. Follow the roads, I mean.
All right. Let me see.
He's not my brother.
All good? We ain't left Arden back there, have we? Arden, you in there? Arden?
Yeah.
I'm here, okay, I'm here.
Let's stop by this telegram in St. Denis, actually. If you don't mind. Any objections?
No objections here, Asher. No objections here.
Sounds good.
I assure you, if I have objections in any scenario, I shall make them vocally and forcefully.
Thank you. I respect that, actually. That's what I like. I like when people make their side known. Especially when it's forceful.
I shall take care to apprise you of my will whenever the opportunity arises.
Good. Good. Lord of the Slabs, what's up, brother? We're just going to check our telegrams really quick, and then we're going back out west. Miss you too, man. I told you I got Dark and Darker, right? Like I was playing it before. It's actually cool. I want to get into it more. Go on, get a move on. Get a move on. There we go. Get a move on. It is hard, but I like how you can rest on the ground. Jim just said he's in rigs. You want to let him know he should meet us in Armadillo?
Yeah, well, I think he's got his fucking arse in his hands. He don't want to. I sent him a telegram, but yeah, tell him to.
Are we gonna go see him? Because he asked me to change his bandages.
This fucking motherfucker. Yeah, we'll go see him.
Okay.
They asked you to change his bandages.
You want us to ride the rigs?
You might want a kiss on a forehead as well. I'm not sure.
Yeah, of course he does.
Woman's nice.
So we'll meet him at rigs.
Cradle him like a baby too. Yeah,
I might.
Rigs.
All right. We all good?
Yes, before anyone asks, I am in the wagon, thank you.
All right, good.
Everything's fine. It's just
If it helps, Chop kind of knew that by the fact that we've been making prolonged eye contact for a while.
And
yeah, see, Chop always has your back.
Thank you. We both only have one eye we can really see with, so it really makes it a lot easier on both of us.
That is quite nice.
So,
yeah. Taking a ride.
Between the two of us, we have full vision.
Between the two of us, we might have depth perception.
Absolutely.
Going around this way.
Right by the sheriff's office.
Not necessarily.
Honestly, I do want to play Baldur's Gate. I do. I want to continue my Dark Urge run. I really fuck with that, dude. It's so sick. You see the Dragon Age game? How much hate it's getting? To be honest, Dragon Age, it used to be really cool. Like, there used to be blood and, like, gore and stuff. And now there's no blood at all. No blood. Your team does, like, nothing, for one. Not so much the other stuff they added. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, actually. I heard pretty bad things about Inquisition, but when I played it, it wasn't bad.
That wagon take a corner, all right.
There was... like, the dialogue... Bro, the dialogue in the new Dragon Age does not make sense at all. Not a single bit. Like, you can't even be a bad guy. You can't make choices. Honestly, you know what game I really miss is the old school Mass Effects. Bro, Mass Effect 1 through 3, that game was fire. Absolutely fire. I got so far in it on the 360. And I remember I was looking through the settings, and I was stupid. I didn't understand what format means, so I formatted my Xbox, and it got rid of every single fucking save game I had. Everything, every game that was downloaded, it formatted the fucking hard drive. And I was so fucking far in Mass Effect. But you know, now we're superior. We're all superior here. You know why? Because we got the PC and cloud saves, man. We could just get a new system and our saves would... You wouldn't even have to worry about the save. You just boot the game up and bam, it's there. Isn't that nice? I downloaded Fallout New Vegas the other day and all my save games were there from years and years ago. Yeah, Andromeda wasn't bad. I liked the movement in it, but I kind of gave up early on. I think I gave up in the tutorial stage. Dude, we're about to go meet up with Jim Lee. Come on, you son of a bitch. You did that to yourself.
Shit.
Well,
Arden, it's all right.
Is the horse okay?
Yeah, the horse is okay.
The
That's
realm
good.
of whatever you like to say.
Okay, just checking.
The horse is okay. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Boy, this wagon sounded more creaky by the minute.
Should we stop and check the wheels?
Honestly, yeah, let's just take a peek really quick. Better safe than sorry, right?
Everything all right? We
Just
haven't
wanna
left Arden,
check
have
the
we?
wheel.
Arden?
Arden?
I'm bloody here.
Just making sure.
Yeah, we just want to take a look at the wheels, and these ones on the right side are looking kind of finicky at the moment.
All right.
I am now boarding the wagon. Please observe as I board the
Thank
wagon.
you, Arden. Appreciate it. Just making sure.
There we go.
I have successfully boarded the wagon.
Great. I'm glad you're here with us, Arden, really.
Glad to be here. It's been a while since I had such good company.
Yeah, me too, really.
I've been wandering in the wilderness alone for about 6 or 7 months, you see, in various states of mental disrepair, shall we say.
Oh, Job's been there.
Yeah, so I find myself pulled back together both in body and spirit by this fine company.
Oh,
He goes
that means
full.
so.
I think I might use that word a lot more as well now. My fault.
What word? What
Oh,
word?
that, you know that pest control guy?
Oh, yeah.
Sandwich? Bread? Teach me about, some word, Bellend. Can you even hear me? Am I talking to
Job,
myself?
Job heard Tinker say Bellend, yeah.
Yeah, he told him what a bellend was. I never heard that turn of phrase before. Is it?
Tinker
No,
didn't know what a Bellend was? Tinker devil.
No. I never heard that before. Ashley, you ever heard what a bellend?
No, never really.
See, there you go.
What is it anyway? I still don't know.
It's the tip of your dick.
No. Is that true?
Yeah.
It resembles a bell end, you see. Ah,
see,
Mr. Asher.
The end
All
resembles the
things
bell.
being well.
Oh, hey. That makes sense, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is usually an insult, Asher, to be clear.
Yeah. Unless people are just talking about parts of their body.
Yeah, unless you got one of those weird ones that look like a volcano.
To be fair, mine is a touch charred, I won't lie to you.
Chop doesn't need to know that. Sorry, Chop doesn't need to know that. But good for you.
Well, one of the many benefits of the accident was that it swole slightly, so it's slightly larger than it was before.
That's good.
So, you know, there's always a silver lining.
Yes, there is. You're gifted now.
But nerve endings.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, I've always prioritized satisfying the other party, Joe, so no skin off my face.
Maybe bad turn of phrase for Arden.
Just satisfy the other party.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you lose your mind, quite literally.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
love
Chop
that.
understands completely. Chop loves you guys. You guys are great.
Yeah, I love you all
Why
already,
did it
really.
take getting kicked out of Van Horn for Chop to meet you guys?
I know. Strange, really.
Well, life takes a meandering road sometimes, tending to lead us where we need to be.
Ninja.
Were you just shouting ninja, or was that a person?
That's his name, yeah.
Yeah, he goes by ninjas sometimes.
Did he name himself that?
I think he did, yeah.
Right. Disembarking wagon.
See? He's fine. Look at that. See? Love it. There we go.
Where is he?
He sent that telegram from Riggs.
Well, he's a ninja, Asher, so he's probably in the shadows somewhere, one would think.
That's
Arden, go
true.
find him.
And look up on the hill, you
I almost feel like
Look,
he's
looks
up on
fine.
that hill.
Look up
You
on
good
the...
at stuff like that, ain't you?
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow,
That scared the shit out of me.
Of my tastes.
Are you ever a seaman?
No, I was a soldier.
Okay. Well, that's just like the seaman
Is that
on
him up
land,
there?
really, isn't it?
Hello?
I am a seaman on land, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Plenty
Hell.
wet, thank you.
It's just a silhouette.
I don't know. Jim, is that you up there?
Ninja.
All right, you coming down? Got places to be.
Oh, that would have
Got
been
people you
awkward
need
if
to
it
meet.
wasn't him.
We got camps
Well,
to
it would have
do-
been.
to go to.
I suppose it
but
was
that's,
quite the entrance, I suppose. I wonder how long he was waiting there to do that.
I liked it.
Yeah, no, he waited till sunset as well.
He did.
The effort.
It's quite impressive, really. I don't mind it. I don't mind telling you.
How you doing?
All right, we'll go to Armadillo. Let Chop you doing this right now. We can we ride to?
Chop can sort some stuff out. You guys sort stuff. Update Chop later, because she's probably gonna sleep fairly soon.
Okay, all right. So we'll
She'll
get
be
you to Armadillo, and then Asher, you can show me this place, and Arden, you can show me y'all's. We can all sit down and have a chat. How you doing,
Sounds
brother?
good.
I shall be frank. I will have to spend a day or two scouting where it is. I can't quite remember the precise location, so
That is completely fair, to be honest.
I'm sorry, dude.
it's been a few months and I was blown up.
All right then. Let's
Anybody else want to get in?
get fucking moving.
All right. I'll fuck myself. Here we go.
Hey, Asher, just sit there and lick your top lip, all right?
Oh, I am. It's raw
You
already.
ain't stopped. You ain't fucking stopped, have you?
No, I can't.
When will you stop doing it?
I feel like I need some kind of cream.
Where you guys are coming from?
It's going to be a tight fit down here. I'm a little worried.
I let you in.
We should breathe in.
Yes, everybody suck in. Oh, we're good. We're good. You don't have to breathe in anymore, Arden. Arden?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you.
You
No.
worried me. I thought you were going to pass out.
I think I might have failed my audition for the group if I had passed out like forgetting to breathe.
The audition.
Can I say I was in the theatre for a time?
I honestly thought you were gonna gun me down. And I was there.
Technically, Chop knows how to act, but Chop doesn't think that kind of acting will be useful.
They extorted me just to get them to
Oh.
piss me.
Is that so?
Before she was Chop, she used to work in a cat house, which is a very different kind of acting.
Did you really? That's quite impressive, Chop, I must say.
Thank you. Chop kind of gets sick of people being very rude about it. It's a very interesting job.
Yeah, it's not bad.
We do what we must to survive, if nothing else.
Yeah, frankly, I spend a lot of my time at the cat house. I love it there.
Chop, not here in this state, but where Chop was before.
Okay.
But she's been to that cat house. She said it kind of closed, apparently.
Is it closed?
Yeah.
It's a damn shame. It's awfully nice.
Yeah, they put together nice dresses for Chop, which was nice. They put together one and then Chop started making her own dresses.
Nice. Yeah, I think you got a good sense of style, Chop. I like it.
Thank you. Chop usually likes wearing dresses, but it isn't the smartest for walking around a lot, being injured, and it being really cold. So.
Oh, yeah.
Who were you gonna shoot?
You guys are shooting Santa.
Maybe.
Fuck the hell.
Chop has her Christmas outfit ready. She doesn't want
Oh,
Santa
did you
to
get that
die.
telegram back from Maggie?
Yeah, I gotta get a Christmas outfit as well. OMG Kato with the first!
It's just Chop has a dress she really likes, and she basically has variations
It is
of
your
it
button,
in different
brother.
colors that she likes depending on the day. She just made a Christmassy one because it looks the best.
Yeah, that's nice, really. Oftentimes I usually only wear black, but I want to expand my horizon a bit.
Hard to do with so many layers in the winter, though.
Yes, it really is. I can't wait till I can take this coat off.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, another one. Got
I'm
it.
turning right. I can't take it no more.
Wait!
Christmas is a pagan festival
There's
co-opted by
important
the
stuff in
Catholic Church. Control
Oh, do you need to go to
Arden, what are you on
Blackwater?
about?
We're talking about Christmas.
Crimin.
You say it's a what?
We're talking about Christmas. This is Chop's first Christmas after getting out of the cellar, and she's really excited about it.
The cellar.
Yeah.
The cellar?
Chop
do you
wasn't
mean by
always
that?
Chop. Been a rough road, but Chop's on the better side of it, she thinks.
No, he was an off.
Well, that's good.
I know I did.
You know, for a moment, and anytime I think of cellar, I think of a dark, scary room. No
Oh
entrance.
yeah, it was that.
Oh.
You know, you spend like hypothetically like 5 years in one of those, and you change a bit as a person. Maybe you start talking weird. Maybe your name's Chop now. Maybe you
I
hide
know.
your face for a couple of months afterwards because you don't like how you look anymore. And you have to learn how to appreciate how you look again.
Don't
it's a
take
whole
the
thing.
wagon from the ranch.
Yeah. Well,
What was that, Jim?
I'm
Don't
glad
take
you're
the
free
wagon
now.
From the ranch.
Why?
Yeah. Doing a lot better now.
Do you mean steal the wagon from the ranch or ride the wagon through the ranch, Jim?
Don't take the wagon from the ranch.
Oh, yeah, well, no, obvious. That's a no-brainer.
I saw Dick and Solace. They had
How
to
they doing?
Saint Denis with Thomas.
Yeah, I got a telegram.
I think they're gonna go and shoot something.
Is they going to shoot? Is he married?
Don't tell me. They are my family. I would do
I think it's a problem. I don't know that. Chop, you sure you're gonna be alright getting dropped off?
Chop will be okay. Just make sure we have to go bank for money for apartment, sort that out, give Chop key, all good.
Alright.
We could just throw some crates in there for now for all this stuff.
Okay.
Chop hopes the room number doesn't suck. She's
Anyone
gonna
wanna
miss
take
having
a guess
2P.
what it's gonna be? I bet you there's
Go
gonna
on.
be a number 3 in it. And a
three.
letter
Look, if
Q.
there's a number 3 in it, I give
Chop
you
does
$100.
love the number 3. 3 is a very good number.
3Q is my
3
guess.
is a number that pleases Chop's brain.
It pleases my brain as well.
Multiples of 3 are great.
100k to waste points.
But 4 and 7, what the fuck are they? What's everyone else's favorite numbers? Chop's now curious if this is just a her thing.
I kind of like 71.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I like 71. I like 32.
Why do you like that number, Arden?
Just being a bit saucy.
What number does he like?
We don't mind.
Alright, Jim. You're quiet today.
I would say I am fond
Come on, have a
of
deal, man.
48.
You grow up.
Oh, that's a good one as well.
It sounds nice when you say it. It's got a good number of syllables, you see.
48.
It does.
It's like Salador, no offense. 48.
Yeah, I get it. I do.
Chop does mainly like multiples of 3. Like 12 is a very good number. 15 is
Arden.
okay.
Arden.
Aye.
You said this place, you need to see where it is, remember where it is?
I can't remember where it is, so we'll have to scout around for a day or two if you don't mind.
No, that's fine. If we'll look at Ash's place first. If that's somewhere that's we can just make an agreement on, I don't really want to spend too much time
I really
looking
like
somewhere.
this one spot. It's pretty close to town as well, but not too far away. I mean, it's
Alright.
far, but it's like a straight shot to get back to town, which I like. I stopped
That's
there
good.
with Pappy not too long ago.
With who?
Pappy.
Pappy. Who's Pappy?
Pappy's my dad.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you would like him. He should show up sometime in the next few days.
That's good. It'll be good to meet him. At least my dad will have someone to talk to too. How old are you, Asher?
32.
Alright. How old your dad?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I'm 32. I lost track. But you know, my pappy, he has gray hair, so he's got to be pretty up there, I'd say.
Uh huh.
It doesn't stop him from having quickies, though.
Quickies?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What's a quickie?
I don't know. This lady named Margaret wanted a quickie from him in Saint Denis in one of the alleyways.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think I know. Yeah.
It's when you make swift use of your bell end, Tinker.
Yes, I do understand that now, Arden. Very well. All right. Let's get the wagon up here. Perfect.
Oh,
Howdy.
need help carrying anything?
How you doing? You okay?
Yeah, I thought he was meeting up with you. Have you seen him yet?
He sent me a telegram, but I didn't I didn't get back to it. I've been quite busy, but I'm gonna reply to him now.
Sure. I'm about to head out over that way and see if I can find him.
Perfect. I just gotta go and I gotta find a place where me and my people are gonna be staying.
Oh, chap, I'm sorry. I would have stopped at the bank for you.
No, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Chop might be in pain, but she likes walking around, to be honest.
All right.
She's just mad that she can't move quicker.
Well, you know what? You move pretty fast for someone who's in pain. That's good.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going back.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Right? No, I can. Sure.
Am I interrupted?
I think all of our beers are cold. Let me get that for you.
Would you like to have one Asher?
Already
The
bought
warm
one
stew.
earlier. Thank you. We got a drink in this stew as well. No.
Me and Nathan knows each other for a very long time.
Yes, Nathan's a good friend of mine as well.
Of course.
Nathan also met Vincent before. Can believe that. My boy.
Vincent.
Yeah, my son who betrayed me.
Right, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, he was gonna work down here with you.
Gracious, you got us.
Thank you.
Yeah, I heard.
Where did Ashley go?
What
Let's
happened
see
to
what they want. He stole my treasure map and he's been hanging out in Rhodes. I will get that boy and I will punish him. I'll be right back, Nathan.
Oh, no problem.
Man, these are pennies to her. She must have so many clients.
Perfect. Alright, Ashley, won't be long. No, it's all good. I gotta put this in and then we'll go find a place.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
How day, Nathan?
Hello.
What? I just space. What?
Just gonna check telegrams.
Sounds good.
Why is there no stable in Armadillo? Irritating.
The hell?
It's all the way west in Tumbleweed for some fucking reason.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why ain't there a stable right back here?
It's just a
Are you
building
sure?
with horses in. I'm fairly sure.
Yeah, actually, if she was a monster during our session, I wanted her
Jumping
to
all
buy
over
something
this
very...
the place. You miss it, right?
Sure, I like to rush.
Nathan,
Yes, sir.
you mean to tell me there's no stable in Armadillo?
That is Armadillo's biggest disappointment. No stables here. Nearest one is Tumbleweed or Thieves Landing.
Really? So that means you gotta walk all that way when you don't have your horse.
Yep.
How many times
That's
do you have to
precisely
do
it.
that?
2. 2
Jesus.
times.
Well,
But people are generous down here, so if you're walking to Thieves Landing or to Tumbleweed, I would say Thieves Landing is the best bet for human interactions.
right.
Then many of them stop by and ask if you need a ride or something.
Well, that's good at least. I appreciate you, Nathan. I'm going back outside, all right? You have a
Alright,
good day.
it's nice seeing you. Well, likewise.
Damn. That's the only drawback that I see. They
What are
should
you
really
two on
make that
about?
into there's no stable down here.
Yeah, I think closest one is Thieves or Tumbleweed.
Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
You doing all right?
I'm good. How's yourself?
I'm good. You sound like sleepy but seductive. So how you always talk?
Yeah.
Well, you got a good voice, lady.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this spot. Hopefully it lives up to what I remember. If not, I do know there's a camp we could probably all hang out at as well, very close by.
Your camp may be the one I was thinking of, so we'll have to see.
Yes, that would be nice. Yo, so everybody in chat, what time do you stop fucking drinking? Like at night? Dude, I feel like I drink water.
Tinker for a Nova.
I drink water all fucking day.
I met him a long
like,
time ago.
even till like I'm
when he was
just
in
about to go to
Valentine.
bed, and I've been
we
like
met
having
in
to
Valentine
piss at
a few
night
months back.
like crazy, like absolutely fucking crazy.
What about you? He said that he helped you a while ago.
Maybe I just drank too much
Well, he
water.
was kind to me a few months back when I was in a state of some mental distress, shall we say. And when I came back to my present self, I remembered him. And he seemed like someone who might be able to help me get back on the path I should be on. So I know him very little, but what I've seen, I've been impressed by.
He is certainly very impressive.
He seems like a great guy, really.
Well, frankly, he seems like a man who has suffered, and I only truly trust people who have suffered.
Yes, shame really, but I could tell he has.
Oh my god.
I should be intrigued to hear what he has to say, but I can't imagine he will say much that I don't agree with, for now at least.
Right.
Although in reference to our previous conversation, Mr. Asher, I do concur that these three seem to have a stronger bond, and such we may be considered expendable.
I believe so, I do. Nova and Tinker and Jim Lee and Chop are like family. We're the new guys.
All right, then. Let's head to this place.
All right, well. I don't think it's gonna be safe for the wagon.
Oh, we can get the wagon out of here. All right.
Yeah, fuck the wagon.
All right, well, I don't got. We could bring the wagon. Fuck it. You want to?
Yeah, just bring it there. Just get it out. We gotta get it out of town. I don't want to leave this big fucking wagon in the middle
Where's
of town. Jim's coming. He's just in there. food. It's a diet. Oh yeah. A genuine question.
There we go. You talking to us, Tank, or you talking to Nova?
No.
All right. Always pit 5 minutes
Sorry,
to
I was
hour.
talking to Archie.
Chill that.
He was
No,
asking
no.
his old friend is dead.
Archie's in there?
Yeah. You wanna meet?
Honestly, that's a good point, actually.
Bear with me.
All right, I'll wait right here then, unless you want us all.
I'll be 2 seconds.
See, like, I have to pee in the fucking middle of the night, dude. And it's like every
Well,
hour.
we'll continue the conversation, I suppose.
Yes,
As
I agree.
As discussed, as you outlined, we have in common a newness. And should they see us as expendable, then, as you say, we shall agree to at least watch each other, perhaps.
Yes. I never want us to take the fall for something.
No.
As of
I'm
right
not
now,
a-
things seem pretty nice. You never know what turns they'll take.
Oh, right. I'm not an especially forgiving man, Mr. Asher, if that were to happen.
Yes, me neither. Well, for right now, I'm keeping my hopes up.
Oh, I feel optimistic for the time being, but I've learned the hard way to trust only myself and those
Exactly.
with similar motivations, so...
See, we come first, really, no matter what. Saving yourself, you don't want to die. I don't want to die. Now, if we were in the battlefield and you got shot in your leg and you were crawling, I would make every attempt to come back and save you. But if I got hit and my stomach was bleeding, my chances of coming back are pretty slim because I don't want to, I don't want to perish on that field. But I will do my best to ensure your safety and everybody else's safety in this gang, this group. That only goes as far as I see in return. If I
quite
notice
so.
anybody start leaving anybody behind, I'll keep track and I will let you know.
Agreed.
And those are the people who we leave behind.
If you could see my face, Mr. Asher, I should be smiling in agreement.
Sounds good, my friend.
Asher, lead the way. How far is it?
Not far at all. Follow
Make sure
me.
we don't leave Arden. Arden, you inside, Arden?
You just watched me get in the fucking wagon,
Just making
Tinker.
sure, motherfucker. I don't want you standing out in the freezing cold. Hey, this is like becoming a thing, ain't it? Me making sure that you don't get left behind where?
I appreciate your concern, even if it's wildly misplaced.
Okay. Just know that it comes because I have a
Dr.
heart.
Fingers at your service. Just change the
Bad
gear.
eyesight.
I got a lazy eye.
I've got one eye. I win.
That's fair enough.
Technically, I actually have two eyes, but one's so exposed to be non-functional.
You
If
have
we're
to
being
speak up a
correct
little
about
bit.
it.
You're really quiet, by the way, Arden. You know that, right? You talk very quietly.
It's because I inhaled smoke and oil when I was burned alive.
Oh, yeah, I did forget about that. Yeah.
And then it returned for a while, but then I sought medical attention, which reverted the healing process and made things fucking worse. Obviously, I killed the doctor and his family, so, it's all
There's
settled.
gonna be a left up here. Right here.
Left pig.
You haven't sorted out the well thing yet.
Superman 1132, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, brother. I miss you, man. Whoa, look at you. Globma's about to come and say something to you. That, Globma was from, like, when I very first started streaming. I used to have a voice changer that sounded like a grandma. And I would bring her out anytime, like, I got a good bit donation. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really do appreciate it. Hell yeah. All right, not too far now, and we'll be there. Right here. Oh, right in the cactus. You all right?
Hey, you don't want to end up with loads of pricks up your ass.
It's too late for that.
So there's this house right here that I really, really like.
I mean,
Now-
Asher, it's all nice and all, but like how we all gonna fucking fit in there? You just picking this because it looks cozy, motherfucker?
Oh, it's very
what-
cozy. But no, there's another spot which I would like you to see. We're all gonna ride this. I'm gonna ride with you. Arden can
Asher, when
ride
I
with
said I
somebody
need a
else.
place for... Okay.
Trust me. You see that hill right there in front of you?
Yeah?
That one downward slope, we gotta ride up that. You ready?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Have a.
By the way.
Have
Is
a.
it? There we go. Archie. Who
have a
lives
talk
there?
to-
Me.
Great. You and your gang.
Me.
All right. Okay. Archie, do you know any spots I can have my people move into that I can run things out of?
Yeah, there's loads further west. We got a few.
Wait,
All
your
right,
gang
where would you say-
operates up here?
We operate everywhere. We have a few places we go back to. I mean, sure, you can go to that camp if you really want to go to it. It's a nice one. But don't be surprised if you wake up and there's a lot of people there.
No. I don't want to step on anyone's toes. I want. I need somewhere where no one will. Hopefully, staying.
Isn't there somewhere like just around near the lake, just right in front of us? Don Julio.
Let's have a look.
Archie, what do you think about the Dead End Pass? I mean, you used to be a war journal. You are. What do you
Dead
think?
End Pass is a dead end.
I mean, it's.
I was
you can
treasure
hold it.
hunting at that lake down
It's a
Julio
very good
one
place,
time.
right, Archie?
And this
Yes.
man walked out and he said, "What are you doing on my property?" So I'm not sure if he still hangs out there or not. But it is a
fuck
nice
'em.
area. Let's go.
Dead End Pass is great for cover, but it's a fucking dead end. So as soon as you get fucked and the Lord
Yeah.
charging you, you're fucked.
Okay.
Although it's
all
a
right.
nice place to operate out of,
All right. Let's go and have a look. Let me go and have a look.
Dead End Pass is miles away from here.
All right. Okay. Maybe not then. I want somewhere close. I want to just get this
Lake down
over and
Julio.
done with.
Just go.
All right then. Let's go there.
Where's that lake? It's right here somewhere, right? Oh shit. Careful.
Watch the drop.
Oh shit. Now, Tinker, this is my first time riding with you. Don't get me hurt, all right?
I won't. I'm just trying to see where everyone's fucking gone.
They went left. So it's kind of counterproductive to even go this way.
Oh God. I ain't gonna get you hurt. Hey, I'm a good rider.
Sounds good. I'm holding you to it. I didn't get you hurt this whole ride, right?
I can't see where they've gone though.
What's the right? I think this house is right here. Somewhere. Right there below us.
The fuck do I get down there?
Take a peek really quick.
Yeah, I see
Right
it.
there's a slope, yeah. trust you. I won't hold it against you if you get me hurt.
I'm not going to get you hurt. Look, I want you to trust me. And I want to be able to trust you. That starts with me not getting you hurt.
Exactly. Now, what do you think of this spot? I say, honestly, it's a lot of land. We could see who's going across.
Yeah, I don't mind this place.
I mean, while I was searching for places in the west, I have realized there's no as such places to hide or, everything is open.
Yeah.
It's not like
The only, if you're looking for a place to defend, it's like Rathskeller, Mercer, places like that.
But it's taken by the Del Lobos, so.
Well, this is nice.
This ain't too bad. Got a nice view, a few buildings. This'll be all right. Okay. Everyone happy with that? Arden? We ain't left Arden. Oh no, here he is left today. I thought we left. I'm just making sure, you know.
No, I'm very camouflaged. I appreciate against the cream.
I've not seen Arden face. Hi Arden, I'm Jim Lee.
He's what did
Hello,
Archie do?
Jim.
I just.
Oh shit!
Daisy.
Well, better you than me.
You took the hit well, Asher.
All right, give me a second. All right, everyone, do what you got to do. Take some time off, get to know each other or something. I got to speak to Archie.
All right.
So, Jim, how did you meet Tinker?
We both started our little outlaw life from Van Horn. Archie wants to talk to
There
you.
you
I think
go.
he's inside. Yeah, there was an outlaw named Pip. He picked me up from Thieves Landing, taught me how to shoot a gun and all did, and somehow I ended up in Van Horn, where Pete and Barton taught me a lot, bring me a home and, a roof on my head. And that's where I met Tinker. Long time
Rightio.
back.
Well, he seems to be good at adopting strays, does he not?
Who? Pete?
Tinker.
Tinker adopting strays?
I just mean that he's collected us, at least me and yourself and perhaps Asher, when we were
Yes.
at a loss for other things to do.
I met Asher at Rathskeller. It's quite a brief meeting. You're not there with your...
cross paths.
Yeah, we had a little bit of talk, a little bit of business, but then we never saw each other. And one day, after a very long time, we didn't even heard about each other. But then we met, he lost something, I lost something, and we both started scratching our back. Or I say each other's back.
Yes.
And yeah.
One thing that you did make me do is you made me sell my Lancaster rifle. And now I don't have any, Jim.
Yeah.
I
We need to
forgot
get a
we didn't have any
Lancaster.
extras.
Yes, we need to get a Lancaster for you. We'll get
I
it.
was riding all around with this varmint rifle. I was gonna pull somebody over and rob them with it.
He would first laugh at you.
Well, hopefully
And
they
then
won't
us.
know the difference.
I mean, sometimes it look like a bolt action if you do it at the night time,
Yeah, it does. Really, it actually does. It's almost identical.
Sometimes, yeah. If the person is not really know about the guns, they will get mistaken. Just hide that bump. but we'll get a gun for you. Tell us something about you. I mean, I know Noah, I know Asher.
Me?
Yeah. Aided, right?
Arden, A-R-D-E-N. The
Arden.
forest. I've been in the crossing for, well, 18 months, I suppose. And I used to be a soldier in the British Army, in a cavalry regiment. And we wreaked merry havoc from Beijing to Johannesburg. And I came to the crossing to start a new life and try and be a better man. But one thing led to another. And I was blown the fuck up, shall we say. And that precipitated a certain amount of soul searching, as one can imagine. A complete mental break, which you can perhaps sympathize with. And it's taken me some time to regather my constituent parts. And now I find myself, well, reborn as you see me now. Fresh and keen and ready to wreak that merry havoc again.
It's good. I'm glad you found yourself.
Well, I spent too long trying to pretend I was something I wasn't. A nice man, a good man. A pleasant man, a friendly man, a kind man. And I got this face for it, and these burns. So I was taught a short, sharp lesson in being true to yourself. I was trained to cause damage. It's what I'm good at. It's what I enjoy. There's no redemption or restoration. You are what you are. I shall be what I am.
Good to know. What about you, Noah?
What about me? Where I came from?
Yeah, like your story.
Well, do you mean what got me into, I guess, the outlaw life?
Yeah, what brought you to Van Horn?
Apply. Use me as a reference
Sure,
if you want.
well, previously I ran in a gang in London. Came to the crossing because my brother needed me. Ended up in some issues with the Dead End gang. That was quickly resolved. And then my brother left. I went to Van Horn, met everyone there, and just... I guess it's a bit of a short story, but...
You knew Wallaby? You met him?
I met him once.
I've heard tales about him from west to east.
Yeah, pretty infamous, I think.
But during my travel, there's one thing I've seen. A lot of people start their journey, this life from Van Horn. They leave on different, things, but they do the same thing. Like, I've met a lot of people who used to be in Van Horn and now they're doing good. I mean, I met Dakota, the wife of Wallaby. So, a lot of people start this journey from Van Horn. There's something about that place.
I don't disagree.
Well, it's a bastion of freedom, I suppose. You can do as you please there without fear of the controlling hand of the department of the sheriffs reaching into your pockets and restraining you.
Shit, TeamSpeak fucking crashed. So that's the only downside is the TeamSpeak, really. I love TeamSpeak, don't get me wrong. I really do. I think it's way better than the game chat. Just sometimes it does crash. Trying to get it back.
Connected. Channel switched.
There we go.
Everything all good? Why is everybody so quiet?
Caution, Asher, I suppose. We don't know each other. It would be strange if we vomited our deepest, darkest secrets. And frankly, if you did, I wouldn't trust you.
That is true. That's
I
a
think
good
it's-
point, actually.
It's appropriate level of social awkwardness for new friends meeting on the edge of a lake in the snow. We mean to do bad things together, potentially.
Right. You want to come lean somewhere with me? I'm in a leaning mood.
Okay, well. Have I offended you in some way, Mr. Asher?
No. I just wanted to lean. I like leaning back sometimes.
I see. To protect your coccyx.
Yeah, pretty much. Protecting what you said. Absolutely.
Right. I think they think we're conspiring now at this point.
You really think so?
Well, it's not often a man asks another man to come and lean with him, is all.
I know that's true, really. Well, I mean, they were more than welcome to come.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. I may just tell them they can lean too, otherwise, we don't want to start off with an imbalance in leaning invitation, do you understand?
Yeah, that's true. If you want to let them know.
I will pass your invitation on.
Just looks like an asshole, dude. They must be in a sitting mood.
Well, I believe he leaves some wounds pending.
Oh, yes. Jim Lee got shot yesterday.
Well, that'll do it.
Yes, you see, Tinker's on good terms with these so-called goons, a gang. I don't really know too much about them, but when I was in Siska the other day, I met one of them. He was awfully nice to me, and I was awfully nice to him. He said once he gets out, he'll telegram me and he might have work. I said, that sounds great. Come to find out the next day when I meet up with Jim Lee, he's meeting with a goon. They shake hands and then he shoots Jim Lee.
Right.
Now, to be honest, that's none of my business, really. I'm not offended by it. Apparently, like Tinker said, Jim Lee handed him a piece of paper with a cross on it after he was crucified. Now, that's foolish of Jim Lee to do, so it was warranted that Jim Lee got hurt, I guess. But the most important thing is Tinker is on good terms with the goons, which ultimately means that we are as well. And we should maintain
quite so.
that.
Agree. I mean, I don't know this Jim Lee man, but that indicates he has a propensity for making enemies, does it not?
Oh, yes, he does. He really does. When I was in Siska, I mentioned how the guy liked me. Well, I told him that I was riding around with Jim Lee, and he said he despises Jim Lee. He said, you be careful with him because he will drag you down. He will drag you through the fire and watch you burn. He said.
Well, that's hardly a high recommendation, is it?
Yes, I know. He's got a big mouth on him as well. I do like the kid, I do.
Well, we may need to discuss further. How are your wounds, Mr. Lee?
They're healing. Not bad.
Good. Glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, it was a lot of pain, medication, and anger. Yesterday.
No weed, but I have aspirin if you need it.
I mean, I'm looking for a joint. Those things are good.
I don't need to get more.
I'm giving up on alcohol for that.
I bet.
Where do we get that stuff anyway?
I mean, people have Barton knows. I'm trying to I would love to get into the business of it.
What about cocaine? What do you know about that?
I know someone who can get me. A very strong one.
I would like a little supply.
Asher, you're already so scary and dangerous. I can't imagine what cocaine will do to your head.
I think it's worth a try at least once.
I mean, I will try to get one for you.
Yes, that would be good. I still need to find Sonny. I telegrammed Wesley. Oh yeah, Wesley is a good friend of mine now.
Quite a name.
Yeah, she's that friendly boy who gave you chocolate last night.
Oh, when I went to bed. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wesley, you said?
Yeah.
Tinker mentioned a Wesley who had died recently.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yes.
Wesley was.
I think that was I never really met that Wesley, but I've heard about him a couple times. This
Well,
one's
I'm
a new
relieved.
one.
I wasn't breaking the news of his death to you in that case.
No, thank God. Yeah, I just met this Wesley yesterday, and he's very friendly. He's sweeping porches and working at saloons right now. However, I talked him into helping me make some fireworks. Loud fireworks. I also met this homeless man named Kilroy, and he's going to do the same thing. So hopefully, I can have them up in the mines getting me coal and cutting down trees while I do the rest. We could have a surplus of dynamite on our hands within no time.
Did you got anything back from Amos?
Nothing.
I mean,
that man's wasting our time.
I mean, maybe we are just not getting up or being around with his time.
His
We'll
time's
see.
right now.
Might be have a family. Christmas is coming. Maybe preparing for Christmas party and everything.
We'll be
After-
doubtful.
But Callie told me they have not seen ranches for a whole week now. They're pretty much hurt.
So who are all the members of this ranch that you know of? I want to know names.
You want to know the names?
Yeah.
So the leader is Seth Kelly. You can say there are two people who you can say left and right hand. One is Mason Reed, and then it's Cucamonga, the kid. Mason is married to an outlaw lady. She used to be a Dead End Gang member, Van Horn.
Oh.
Her name is Riley Reed.
Really?
Yeah. She left Van Horn and joined them and became a vigilante. She's the one who put a gun on Pete and took Butch away from them. And then it's Kanu. I don't know much about that fella, but what I've heard from the people who fought a war with them, Los Animals, they said he's their war general. He's the brain behind every single move they make.
What's that guy's name?
Kanu.
Oh, man.
Then what I learned from recent incidents that Cucamonga is in love with a lady named Dottie. And they both have mutual feeling. Then there is a lady named Phoebe, goes by the nickname B. Then there is a guy named Bill. Again, don't know much about him. And then there's a lady named Remy, which
Remy.
yeah, she's young. She hangs around Blackwater, but she's quite close one. That's what Dottie told me. These are the names. So,
all right.
I have heard Seth, Kuka, Mason, Dottie, Phoebe. Yeah. Till now. I'm just trying to get my hands on Remy. If I get Remy, I will try to get more information out of them. Any of their weaknesses. And then we found their business.
Sounds good.
Stay safe, Archie.
Stay safe.
If you need anything, let me know. I mean, for Asher and Ardeen, right? Sorry, it will take me some days
Arden.
to get used to. Arden, your
Thank
name.
you. Arden, yeah.
Yeah, Archie's a Van Horn. He used to be a DG, and he is a person like a war general. A lot with strategies.
I'll be right back.
A very wise man.
All right. I'd also like to get in touch with Barton again sometime soon.
Well, what we have seen yesterday, Barton is riding with Quills. The people we saw. Yeah. So there was quite a legendary outlaw, I would say, Zip Quill. A lot of people didn't like him because he was very brutal. He used to kill horses. Like I said, a lot of people don't rob rangers, but he used to kill rangers too. I've done few jobs with him. I did my first bank job with him. He used to be a DEG too. He parted his ways and came to the west. He was about to leave the life, and the day he was about to retire, the ranchers killed him.
Really?
Yeah. Same for the peace treaty thing. He stood like me, said fuck the treaty, and he died in a gunfight.
This treaty. Explain it to me.
So, to understand the treaty, I need to get a bit in their past. There used to be a lawman named Hank Hammer, a very renowned lawman, quite a hunter. A lot of outlaws, he killed a lot of outlaws basically, and he retired. When he retired, I got him, stabbed him for what he did, and then we never saw him. After a few days, after a month, we heard his name that he turned into a vigilante. He's hunting outlaws in the West. By that time, I used to run with the Del Lobos, and he hurt someone very close to us in the Lobos. Now, a lot of people were hurt, looking for them, and Seth Kelly, Cucamonga, all these people used to ride together. They were the vigilantes. Now, Hank Hammer left the crossing. When they left the crossing, the group got disbanded, so they moved to the ranch. The ranch they live, McFarland, right?
McFarland, yeah.
McFarland, yeah. Now they lived there, they did their work, but out of nowhere, vigilantism is a disease. They started doing the same thing, but this way they started a different way to approach it. They brought the treaty. So from their ranch till Blackwater, the river, you cannot rob, you can not hurt any innocents. You can rob banks, you can rob sheriff. If you rob anyone, then the ranchers, the vigilantes will give you the justice. They don't believe in, law, basically. That's why they're vigilantes. They will put a bullet in you. While I was riding with the Del Lobos said yes to and I was opposed to it. I don't believe in, I'm an outlaw and nobody tells me what to do, what not to do. When I left riding with the Del Lobos, I said no to the treaty, and I told Seth, whatever you say, I don't really rob anyone in that land because it's not as profitable, but I will never say yes to the treaty. Now, it's not a written agreement, so again, it's a risky move because for them, anybody can be innocent, right? My enemy can be innocent for them.
Yeah.
So it brewed the beef was there vocal for 2 months between me, Seth, Kuka, but I never did anything, so they had no reason. But one day they arrived in Thieves Landing. I used to live with my gang, Overman gang, in Thieves Landing, and Seth came with 3 elephant rifles and said, Jim Lee, Boris, today you say yes to the treaty or you die. Well, there was no chance of saying yes to the treaty, and the war started. Now, Seth put this word with, in a lot of people's mouth that this war is all about pride of the outlaws. I ain't fighting this war for pride. I'm fighting for who I am, my identity. I'm an outlaw. That's how I see it. They are rats. They talk to law. Whatever you do, they go and tell everything to the law, and you have a posse of law searching for you, and then the ranchers. Boris died because he got so wanted, because ranchers just ratted him out, every single thing. He was alone. He shot them, and in the gunfight he died. He was fighting 6 lawmen. When we found him, there was no bullet in any of his, chamber. From Lancaster to Navy. He died like an outlaw. When my people saw it, they got scared. They left. They started the war and they left. And it leaves me with 2 options, either give up or fight. And I chose to fight, and I'm fighting this war alone. But people call me the ghost of the West for a reason. I sneak on them and I attack, grab them. The war is going good from my side, but I know the day they will catch me, it will be the last day of my life. So when Wyatt shot me, They're very good friends with these ranchers. He didn't took me to a telegram or left me anywhere. He took me to the ranch and left me there, so ranchers can do their job.
Sorry, my stomach was brewing the whole time. Listen, you keep talking. I'm just gonna
No, you
stand on
fucked it
that
up.
ridge and piss.
You fucked it up now. I ain't talking now.
It's fine, I have no sense of smell, so it won't stop me listening.
You keep talking.
No. You fucking spoiled it for us.
I actually got a piss. Give me a minute.
But yeah, that's everything.
Right, I have a better understanding now, thank you.
What do you think?
I used vigilantism as a good way of recruiting people back in my day. It's just a label. People who want to hurt people but give themselves self-righteousness on top of it. They're dishonest, they're cowardly. They think they have a zealotry I dislike. They're the same as us. They're too scared to admit it. Besides, I dislike laws or treaties or anything that tries to control or conduct how a man decides to live his life. Do as their will shall be the whole of the law. The strongest will prevail. And fuck it, if they stop me having merry havoc and my great fun, then they are my enemy.
There we go.
Was that a satisfying piss, Asher?
Oh, very. Oh. It's about a long, was very long.
Well, Nova and Tinker clearly have much to discuss.
Yeah, I'm afraid to go over there in case they're kissing or something.
Well, I do wonder what his wife would feel about him being ensconced in a romantic cabin without her say-so.
That is true. Jim, why don't you go creep up and look in it, just peep in that window, see what they're doing.
I don't peep in people conversation.
We don't like cheaters, right? We don't stand for cheating.
What is cheating?
Well, marriage is a sacred institution, you see. And we're here to protect it.
Yes.
Oh, you saying they're doing something inside? That's
Maybe.
quite an accusation.
It could be. That's why we need you to look.
It's more of
Why
a
do you want me
hypothesis.
to look?
We're quite comfortable on this stone wall,
Yeah,
you see.
we're leaning.
We're busy leaning over here.
So am I.
Yeah, but you're leaning on like a corner. It's got to be like digging into your back.
That's not good for your coccyx, Mr. Lee.
No, it's not. Think about your coccyx.
What is coccyx?
It's your vestigial tail.
Oh, the bone. That's what I'm scratching, actually.
What do you think they're talking about?
Don't you scratch your tailbone?
I mean, not really, no.
It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that itchy unless it's growing. You're growing a tail.
No, it's not itchy or something. It just feels good when you rub it with something pointy.
Never really tried, to be honest, I don't think. I mean, I itched
Yeah.
my back before, but no
No,
itching my
tailbone is
tailbone.
something good.
Sorry. Okay, I think now's probably a good time for me to explain things.
Right, well. Go ahead.
This thing that I got going on here with all of you. It's something that's gonna be It's gonna be done. I'm gonna be playing a long game, and you can all feel free to back out if you want to. I will not hold it against you. I will find someone else. We are gonna run things from out here, start something of our own, and we are gonna do as criminals do. That being said, we're going to make a lot of alliances, a lot of people. We're going to patch things up. Jim, that means you will be trying to patch up things with the ranchers and the goons. You can have your say after I've finished if you disagree with me, but I do not want to get into another war, and my main goal here is to take back Van Horn, which is something that I want you all by my side to do. My dad will be involved too, and we also have the support of Archie, someone who knows that town in and out, someone that used to work in the Dead End gang with Wallaby and has his own gang himself. He has some issues to deal with first. He's going to deal with them. If he gets out of them, he said that he's offering us full support, and that is probably one of the biggest allies and assets that we could have to get that town back from those dirty, no good, rotten sons of fucking bitches, because they don't deserve to live there. I also have Dick and Solus. They're doing their own thing out east, and they're gaining their own connections. They will be getting the backing of other groups and other gangs, the Chenzos hopefully too. That is the end goal. It might take weeks, it might take months, but that town cannot be ran by those scumbags. I understand it may not hold a place in some of your hearts because you don't really understand it because you never lived there, but I know that some of you here did. And even so, they are snakes that took advantage of us when we was at war fighting against people to save the town. We can't afford to have enemies with other gangs right now, but I do understand that people might have some complications. But that stuff has got to be sorted out. It's got to be fixed as well as best as it can do. Jim, I want to start with you because I know you got your issues. Your issues with the goons and the ranchers. Now, the goons invited me and Chop back out west. This is the whole reason I can be out here, because they invited us out here. So your issues with them, will it be a problem? Or can you sort it out? Or shall we sort it out?
Well, I have no issues. Never had any issues. They had the issues. First thing. Second thing, I tried to talk to White yesterday to sort the things out. He chose the violence. Okay. I know what you're going on, everything about Van Horn. I can say one thing. If it's a longer game, I will not forget what he did to me. But I'm ready to patch it up.
That's
I
fine.
have no issues with, but when the time will be right, I will take my revenge because I've always been honest with you. Second thing about the ranchers, I'm not gonna say yes to the treaty for whatever.
Okay. What is the treaty, Jam? Can you explain that to all of us?
You cannot rob anyone from their ranch till Blackwater. You cannot hurt any innocents. And if you do, the ranchers will come and give you a justice.
All right. Well, I think a lot of people are probably going to be disagreeing with that. So in that regard, I don't think we'll have too many problems, right?
I mean, I'm saying like what can be done. I'm mostly if you're living in the West, then it doesn't play. But if you're living in the East, that treaty just stand till that area. And I can say I'm not attacking them. They don't attack me. I ain't saying ever yes to the treaty, and we can just coexist. But if you're living in the West, listen, Tinker, you know me very well. I will not do anything what they say. I will not let them tell me what to do, what not to do.
Okay, I understand that. But let's just say, for example, yeah, fuck the treaty, fuck the ranchers. By the way, just to put this out there for, I don't know, Arden, if you know about these people, I wouldn't even call them ranchers. They try to make up their own law. They use the law. They're vigilantes. They
Jim
crucify
has
people.
explained them to me.
Okay, that's
while you're
good.
inside.
Perfect. Yeah, fuck them. I hate them. I hate them more than any other gang in the crossing, if I'm honest. Their ideologies are stupid. Their motivations are stupid.
I can say one thing. If they don't impose the treaty on me, they don't attack me, I don't attack them. It's plain and simple. That's why the war started. If they want to solve it like that, it's all good with me.
All right. Do you think that they would if they saw you?
No. Seth
They
will
would not
never
attack you?
No, Seth
Okay.
will never agree on that.
Would he agree to not attack? No, would he take you? If they saw you, would he take you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Okay. I gotta know these things because if that happens and we're a thing, I would not let that go on.
I mean, if you're living in the West, you have to say yes to the treaty. And what do you feel about that? That's also on you. That's why Callie, Cook, Quills.
We don't have to say yes. We don't have to say no. We just don't let them know. We stay under. We do what we do. We don't make stupid decisions. Allies are what we need, not fucking war. But Jim, I do understand. Yes, if they do hurt you, if they picked you up, but that's why you got to be smart and not get picked up. But what I'm saying, Jim, is actively do not go out there trying to fuck them up, killing their best fucking cow, burning down their barn, things like that, because that will get us involved, and we will end up with another war when we're trying to take back Van Horn. That and
so
get
you are
ourselves
saying,
known.
So you're saying that we stay in the West and I just wait for them to attack me and I do nothing?
No,
That's
no.
what you're...
No, Jim. If they attack you, we will defend you. I will defend you. You're my brother. I'm not saying that. If it happens, it happens. Then yeah, I would fight another war. I just don't want to. But of course not. If they fucking struck you, Jim, then I would ride out for you. We will. But I'm saying, is there a way that we can make this better without violence? Because I've been fighting a war. I just got out of war for 2 months. And I do not fancy fighting against the ranchers, even though I fucking hate the guts. Especially Seth.
I've
He's
been
a
fighting
cunt.
this war for a month too.
No, Jim.
What I'm saying is, I will be mostly riding with you guys. So if I get stopped, we will have a talk, right? I will not be riding alone. They didn't got the chance to catch me. I know how to watch my back on that.
You're very capable, Jim.
The goons never got me. I saw white and I started the talk. That's why what happened. What happened. But what I can say I will not attack them. We can live in the West. You will not see any move from my side. But if they do anything, which you will see by your own eyes, I will not take a step back. That is what all I can do.
Jim, if they hurt you, if they come at you, if they want you dead, I will defend you. We will. But I'm saying, you play it cool.
Yep.
Yeah, don't go starting problems.
No more problems starting, but I understand that, fuck, I'd love to burn down their barn, kill their prize cow, kill their cattle, do whatever the fuck. I would love to.
Cow's already dead.
Well, there you go. You've already done it. Yeah, if you get hit by the ranchers, and I'm hoping that it doesn't happen, but you're smart. Most of the time, I would like to hope that we will all be riding together, and we all let each other know.
I can just let you know, they're looking for me. When we're gonna be riding, we will be stopped. When they're gonna hear me, the guns will be out. Well,
then we will
there
draw
we-
guns on them too. I will not fucking do that. And if I have to go and speak to the ranchers myself, if I have to go and speak to fucking Seth Kelly, I will do.
Yeah. Now,
Maybe that is
if-
something that should happen.
now
It
this war can be stopped. I will never say yes to that
Talk
treaty. I
them to
know
death.
you guys also will never go for a yes. They don't attack me, I don't attack them. It's over. And regarding goons, there's no issue from my side. But when time will be right, I will take my revenge.
That is fine. I understand that, and I appreciate your honesty, Jim. But this is something, this right here, us standing right here, is the start of something very fucking big. And if you can all be around for that, I can promise you that we will end up with greatness and we will get that town back. And after I get the town back, if you want to carry on living there, then yeah, live there. We got a lot to get to know to each other. And if you want to go your separate ways, then go separate ways. And if we die, we die. But along that road, we gonna fuck things up. Law, banks, jobs, businesses. We can set things up.
It's damn right.
Together.
We're gonna get that money.
We all gonna
I
get
saw
that money.
Barton
Speak.
riding with Quills yesterday.
Uh-huh. That's good. I would presume that Barton would have been filled in on my doings and what I am doing.
Yeah, I spoke to him a little bit.
Barton is pivotal. Having him out west with the Quills, we good with the Quills would be great. I already with the goons too. I don't know, but Sunshine, stay out of his way. Just let him do what he's got to do. He won't pick a fight. He won't do anything. He's already invited me out west, so we ain't got nothing to worry about with that. Jim, my honest truth, after I heard what Wyatt did to you, I wanted to fucking gut him and shoot him outside the telegram station, but I couldn't. And that's why I sent you that telegram that came across a little bit, might have come across a little bit bad. It wasn't because I didn't care about you being shot. In fact, I was inside of Wallace Station when you got shot. I heard the gunshot. I heard Wyatt, but I did not know it was you on the back of the horse. And if I did, I would have rode out there and put a gun to his head.
I mean, he shot me, understandable. Had a reason. But what he did after that, letting me die on that ranch, that was some fucked up shit.
Yes, I know.
I
know.
And
He
that is why-
said something about you drawing a picture of a cross in Spanish class and sliding it over to him.
That was
when he
like
was just
3
trying to
months
learn
back.
Spanish with his wife after he just got crucified. Which
That
I
was
think
like-
is pretty fucking funny, Jim, but
I mean, I was young and, you know...
you still are
at the
young.
end,
You ain't aged fucking 10 years, motherfucker. How old are you
I
now?
mean,
What, 20?
I'm 21. About to get
21,
21.
yeah. I'm 21. Look, I get it. Can you sort... Okay, the ranchers... Right. We'll sort that out if it comes to it. But the goons... Is that going to be done now? We draw
mean,
a line through that.
Yeah, he shot me, right? So I
Yeah,
think
you get
it's
your
done.
revenge when you feel fit, when this is done, when this is okay. It's fair enough. Look, I hate the goons. They killed my
Yeah, we were looking for someone.
my best friend,
I gotta find Wesley.
my mentor. And I lost him because of
We're
them.
just stuck in the meeting right now.
And I won't forgive them for that. But at the moment, I will coexist. And after we do what we do and the plans go through, then maybe we can do what needs to be done.
I will
That
just
being
say one
said-
thing. If you ever decide to say yes to the treaty or anything like that shit, I will walk away. This is me. I've fought this war.
I'm not
going to
say yes to the treaty, Jim. I would not disrespect you like that.
Well, I mean, if anything, we just lie and say we do. They'll never know.
That's the thing, right? You gotta. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could say that we do and then don't. I understand that using your words and agreeing with it, but Ash is right. If we agree to it, yeah, I get it. It might look like we are agreeing to it. That might piss you off, Jim, but I'm
You
not
have
gonna
to
actively
say yes alone. Then I will be walking out. I have lost people because of that. Tinker.
Jim, we're not agreeing to the treaty, okay?
Yeah, I'm saying whatever, lie or truth. I will not agree to that treaty. I've lost people like you did.
I should take that cigarette and ash it out of your neck.
Easy. I understand you lost, brother. We all have. When you're a good man, you're a good fucking fighting man. That's why I want you here by my side. If we do things the right way, we will become what we always wanted to. Play it smart. Okay? They will get what's coming to them, but we can't fight everyone. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, no one will be agreeing to signing that fucking treaty anyway. Just if anyone gets approached by any of the ranchers, we do not exist.
Yeah, it does actually.
Together as a group, unless they see us riding around. Moving on from that, Arden, how do you feel? What do you think about it all?
It's quite cold.
About the conversation, motherfucker.
I know. I was having a bit of fun. Sometimes I do that, you see. I mean, listen.
I like Arden a lot.
I don't have the attachment to Van Horn that you do. I admire it as the bastion of freedom. Frankly, I'm a blunt instrument who wants to cause some havoc, and I will go where you point me, and harm who you tell me to, and bomb what you tell me to bomb, and burn what you tell me to burn, and I shall laugh while I do it. Well, I'll chuckle, probably. It hurts a bit too much to laugh. As for the other, I don't know much about this treaty. I would say, and I mean no disrespect to anyone here, you all seem reasonable people, but it seems we're starting from a position with a certain amount of baggage. Do you see? And I just would agree with Tinker that some level of focus would be ideal, but I appreciate there are other factors. As for myself, I mentioned earlier some issue with the Pavi. Now, Tinker, if you don't mention the name I mentioned to you when we first met in Armadillo today...
Forgot it already.
Good. Then they should not get wind of me. Although I would suggest that I am not involved in any face-to-face interaction with them. My vengeance against them is best served particularly cold and will wait for another day. Other baggage? Oh, I used to be in a relationship with Zoe Winters briefly, so...
Oh, fucking hell.
It was a long time ago. It was quite brief. And there's absolutely no feelings on my side, so... But I would quite like to see her face when she sees mine again. But again...
Without the mask or with?
Well, a bit of both, actually. She broke up with me because I got blown up. She was quite petty about the whole thing.
Okay.
That's horrible. Well,
Well,
it's
she
lucky
was
that
a-
we're going to be robbing her soon for a pump-action shotgun.
Indeed. Well, she got upset because I didn't want to see her immediately after getting blown up. You know, she thought that was more, her feelings were more important than me getting my shit blown the fuck up. So she's a petty lady. And I have her cursed horse, which I shall return to her when I get the chance.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that too. Okay.
In fact, I may at some point leave the deed on her doorstep that we note.
Or inside the house.
Or inside the house, so I know where she lives.
Oh, yes, we do.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, that's good because that's something that we're gonna get to doing. Maybe today, or when we can. For Jim, we're gonna get that pump action shotgun back.
Right.
but-
I will say. Sorry, Jim, go on.
No, complete it. Then I will say.
While I enjoy tormenting folks, I'm not much one for, I don't know, physical torture. You know, I find it a bit gauche, recherche, a bit backwards.
Yeah, wait. Those two words again. You're gonna have to.
Boring. In the sense that I think it's much more fun to get inside someone's head. Look, if that involves cutting off a finger, I'll do it. But you know,
We
it's
got
not
ask you for that, I think.
It's not my favorite hobby in the world.
I also
understandable.
enjoy getting in their head as well.
Well, I think between us we can probably make quite a good team, Asher, I'd suggest.
Oh, yes. As soon as we have similar motives.
But, well, I suppose my other predilections might reveal themselves, but I think that's my baggage laid out for you all to see.
It's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Okay,
Do we really have time for a baggage circle? Are we really doing a baggage circle right now?
Yeah, we're doing a
Just
fucking
a
baggage
brief
circle.
baggage circle,
We
just
got
the
to
highlights.
because
Do I have to?
Just the larger suitcases and the smaller handbags, you know?
See, yeah, there it is. Asher, you happy with what I said?
I am happy with what you
Anything?
said. Now,
Okay.
that being said, I am actively going after Zoe Winters. Primarily her brother, Sonny. I want him.
I know about that. Yeah, I'll do that with you.
All right.
Oh, well, I can add some spice to that particular meal, it would seem, Mr. Asher. It seems fate to
Spice
come
it
together.
up, Arden.
Yes,
Spice it up. Go
yes.
on.
Now, beyond that, I do have West, the boy I'm helping out, and Kilroy, the homeless man in St. Denis. They're going to help me make dynamite.
Okay, that's good, because that's something we're going to need a fucking lot of.
Yes, I'm hoping they work hard at that, and then I can rub it in Zoe's face that these innocent folk are making dynamite with me. But also, I'm after a man named Vincent Russo, the man who stole my treasure map.
Vincent Russo.
Yes, if I catch wind of him anywhere, I expect everybody's help in getting that back, as that is my main purpose for even coming to the crossing as my treasure.
Of course.
And that's all that I really have going on.
Okay. Well.
Oh, I have one more thing.
Okay.
Spooge, what is up?
Damn, the baggages.
It's not really baggage. It's more just a point of order. I speak this way because I'm from Cornwall. I am not now, nor have ever been, a pirate. That is purely coincidental. Because a lot of pirates were from Cornwall. I'll just say that now, just to get it out the way, in case you think I'm gonna sort of steal your buried treasure, Asher. You know.
Oh, yes. No, I trust you. I really do. I think we have a bond that fate has brought us together purposely.
Well, indeed.
This is destiny.
Fate works in mysterious
Did
ways.
you just meet today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Those,
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
they did, but I knew they'd get on for some weird reason. All right, so Vincent Russo. We got the treaty with the ranchers. We got Vincent Russo, and we got the Paul V and Zoe Winters. We can deal with some of those things. Right? If we see Vincent Russo.
Take the
Oh my
Bobby
God,
as a
Chop,
personal
yes.
project of mine, put it to one
Yeah,
side
I
for
know.
now.
Chop,
They're too
I
big to-
really,
they're too
seriously,
big to
you are
take.
one of my favorite
we're not gonna be
role one of
you
my
know,
very favorite.
taking on the fucking Paul V. No, but I just got to keep these things in mind. You know, while we work, while we do things.
You know who the Pavi are, right, Tinker?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I met some of them in Rhodes.
To be quite honest, I don't really know who the Pavi are, and I would like to be filled in a little bit.
The Murphy family, Alec Doherty, a couple of others, Irish travelers who run guns, mostly out of Rhodes.
Oh,
Buy
and those
gems,
that-
you know the business.
They sit in that trailer park back there, right?
They're tedious hypocrites. And Alec in particular needs to be taught a lesson. But
I see. Okay.
they do good business. They know their stuff, and they are a necessity. But I, much like these vigilantes, resent their hypocrisy. They are responsible for God knows how much violence indirectly, and they take no responsibility for it. They hide in their camp.
Oh, Smooch, I
and
love your
have an holier-than-thou attitude.
Tony.
But there you go. That's my stall set out on that score.
I see. Well, I will help you with that. I will.
There's one thing you have not added, Asher. Me and Tinker have a common friend, or Tinker knows that person.
Who?
Wildfire. Asher is looking for Wildfire too.
Wildfire? A friend of my brother's?
Yeah.
Your brother.
Hey, my brother.
Didn't know you had a brother, to be honest.
His name's Ernie.
Ernie. Oh, good.
He's a lunatic. Well, he was. But he kind of retired from the life after he fought his war, lost people, got himself into stuff, and I don't know. I don't really hear from him too much. I saw him. He came to Van Horn maybe about a month ago.
Haven't seen him since.
You ever met him?
Never met him. I would like to. I have met this Wildfire, though.
And what is it with Wildfire? What do you want with her?
No, well, it's not that I want Wildfire, it's that I want a friend. I was chasing after Zoe Winters one day, and she must have took a turn or something, so I was following this horse. I said, Zoe, slow down. Turned out to be this Wildfire lady and a lovely, beautiful lady up front on the horse. That lady looked at me with the most fear in her eyes that I've ever seen in anybody. I want to get my hands on her. Wildfire won't tell me her name. It's understandable because she's a psychopath killer anyway.
Who, the lady or Wildfire or you?
Wildfire.
She's a psychopath?
Absolutely. Jim Lee knows.
That's news to me. Jim?
Yeah, he's dead.
Who's dead?
What? Benny.
Who?
Benny Giuliano is dead.
How long have you known that? Why didn't you tell me that?
Few days.
A few days enough.
We never got the chance to meet like that. I didn't kill him. Wildfire did.
She's got psycho written all over her. She threatened me in West and Blackwater yesterday. You alright?
He was a dead man walking, Tinker.
I know, but that doesn't...
Wildfire told me that was not the Benny Giuliano we knew. He became a demon. We all make our choices.
Yeah, okay. Look, think about that. Talk about that later. All right, okay. All right. Well, if this lady that you're looking for, Asher, if you see her, yeah, I'll help you get her. What I don't want, and I need to make sure everybody's on the same fucking page here. What I don't want is us causing too much fucking chaos, getting ourselves arrested before we need to be, and being in a lot of fights. We gotta take it easy. I don't want too much carnage. I know everyone's probably very capable, and we will be hitting the bank. Maybe if everybody can let me know when they're going to be around. I was probably thinking about hitting one tomorrow or the day after.
I'll be here.
We need
I'll
money.
be here.
I can do tomorrow.
Perfect. Nova?
Yeah, I can do tomorrow.
Okay. Hopefully my dad can be around. If not, I can see if someone else can come and give us a hand. We need money. Now, on the money front, we're going to need a lot of it. I don't really expect us to be staying out of this fucking cabin for the rest of our days. We're going to stay here for a little while. It's quite nice. But money isn't a problem at the moment. Weapons, arms, guns, bullets. Let me know if you need anything.
I just need a long arm, that's all, really.
Alright, I can give you one.
I mean, there's a pump action waiting for me, so...
And we will get that, yeah. We will get that. So, if, this Zoe Winters think, when you thinking about, when do you want to get this pump action back?
When we make a plan, I think with Asher and my thing can be combined. He wants Sunny, and Sunny's the most weakest point. We get Sunny, I get my pump action. Then
Okay,
Asher can do whatever he wants to do.
Where does Sunny live? What connections does he have?
I have no idea. Never met that fella.
Asher, you know anything about him?
So I asked around a few towns, Thieves Landing. There was this man named Way, or Y, can't really remember. But he said that he's good friends with Sonny and he would help me get him. That's as far as the conversation went. I met this lady named Ro, a blonde lady. She mentioned that there was a man named Sonny hiding down west because he went crazy. I'm not sure if that's the same Sonny or not, but I'm guessing if they are related, then there's a chance he lives at Braithwaite as well.
I have lived in the West for quite a good amount of time. I've never heard a name Sunny.
Exactly.
But Nathan can tell us more, the bartender. He knows everyone in Armadillo, so you can extract the information.
That's good. That's good. We can do that. If that's the plan, if that's the way you wanna do things, we start with that. We get Sunny, and then we get that pump action.
That would be good. We also got to handle Arden's thing as well. And that's pretty much in the same category, right?
Well, mine's just a bit of fun, you know, just to reunite, and I'd like to give her a cursed horse back because I partly blame the cursed horse for me getting blown up. But anyway, if I'm there, I'm there. If I'm not, I'm not,
Sounds good.
I can talk to her another time,
Well, I mean, how much of a twist would that be if you showed up with me?
It would be a nice sort of third act twist, you're right, yeah. You do your best, and then by the way, I go, oh, hello, Zoe, by the way.
Yes.
Thanks for the shagging. Here's your horse. Bye. Oh, I'll work on that bit.
I thought that was pretty good.
Okay. It's a bit uncouth, it's not really.
Alright, you gotta do that.
Another thing I want to say, make a very good connection with Nathan, the bartender.
Oh yeah, I have been doing that.
Yeah, if you are on a very good note, you know who's coming to Armadillo, who's leaving, what are the talks, if the deputies are around or not. I have my connection. A lot of information come from its side, so please, everyone from the gang, make sure that, there's a good connection with him. Down the line, You can use him for the business purposes too. He's a clean man and he can shift a lot of things under the table.
Yeah, him and Beulah
Okay, that's
as
good.
well. I
That's
like
good.
Beulah.
Yeah. He have his own people, like his own gang. Me and him were trying to work together on some business front. I've been doing quite a lot business, so I can tell you one thing: don't get into the mash business. Don't get into the gold bar or all these businesses. Get into the gun business. That's the most profitable business and most active business you can have. And people like us, we can arrange it. I have supplied a lot of guns to Barton, I've supplied a lot of guns to Dayu, but that's a way to make strong connections because
Dayu, was that that's the lady that came into Van Horn that once, right?
yeah, the lady who made your gun back to back. Miss
Okay.
Song. So now they're out of the business because there's no one selling them guns, and now I was the one most selling the guns to, and now I'm selling to Barton. But if you put your hands in this kind of business, you will make very strong connection. Second thing, there a lot of people are trying to figure out the opium, the joint and everything. Barton have figured out, and Barton, I would say, let's dive into this business. Through business, we'll make actually people who can do things for us.
Agreed.
Money talks.
Absolutely. Barton is a very valuable asset. I sent him a telegram yesterday. He sent me one back. I don't know if he's around today. I haven't got a telegram back from him, but I agree with you fully, Jim. We got to keep
rob bank, every single week. We're gonna get really hot. We're gonna end up in Sisika. We need to find other ways to make money, so we kept that economy running for us.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Perfect. Okay. As long as everyone's on the same page, we can ride there. See if we can find anything about this Sunny. Maybe make a move on Zoe if we find her. But we got to be careful. We'll just keep ourselves to ourselves. Check telegrams. If anyone else has any other ideas of what they would like to do, if that's not what you would want to do, please let me know. And one more thing. We're going to need a name.
What? Think.
No.
Well, these things form organically, I find.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's already organically fucking happened, I think. Now, I was not going to be an asshole, so I'm not going to...
Did I miss it? What was it?
We're gonna... Go on, Jim. Say what you've always wanted to fucking say.
We're gonna be the outsiders. What everybody think about this name? We are coming from different places. We did coming from different, just different. What I say, like,
you don't have to explain it.
Yeah, different journey,
But it works.
It does work. It does. I can see it.
Does the name still apply when we're indoors?
Yes, it does.
I'm joking.
As long as you're in that carriage and you don't get left outside. The outside does. Yes. All right. Okay. As long as everyone's happy with that. Nova, you ain't talked too much.
No, I don't have much to say.
Perfect. Then let's move.
Hey, who gave you this elephant rifle?
Wesley. It's one of the first elephant rifles Van Horn ever had. It's called the Van Horn Hammer.
Where did his pump action go?
May I?
No idea.
He told me he
Oh,
shot
God.
Butch by that pump action.
He did. All right then, outside us. Right, we need to get 2 horses. We ride in numbers. It's better with more horses. So we'll head to a telegram station. Nova, lead the way.
What the fuck?
Not
Why?
telegram. Why?
Jim can.
By the way,
I'm
who's
directionally challenged.
taking care of the gang front? Like after, I think it was Pete, right? Pete had the bitch and everything.
I'm going to have someone doing that. Worry, I got that sorted.
What about the bitch?
I don't know about the bitch. I don't know whatever. That's look. I don't know what's left of Vanguard and what they're gonna be doing. Give me a second. We'll head to nearest stables.
Tumbleweed or thieves. Let's just go to thieves.
Thieves, yeah. We'll head to Thieves Landing. Maybe California Kid might be there too.
There's one more
You
thing
okay?
very important. Very
Go
important. When we gonna get into the fight, who will lead the fight? Tinker, you will, right?
The gunfights?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've led gunfights. I can lead them. You're gonna be my second in command.
I've
If
also
Tinker
led
gets
and,
down,
gunfights before.
I will lead it.
Perfect. We'll also be doing what Wesley used to do too, and people might not agree with this and might not want it to happen, but we will be training so we can
yeah.
learn how each other fights. So we will set up scenarios and we will see how each one of us can fight and learn off each other. I fought with Jim before, but I have not fought with anyone else here. I've led gunfights and I've been a part of a lot of them, but we gotta work together. And I think we're gonna work together just fucking fine, huh?
Yes, I do believe so.
Still licking that top lip?
Yeah, it's burning like something crazy right now.
You gotta seek help.
Yeah,
Maybe
I do.
there's a therapist in Armadillo apparently. You reckon they can help with lip licking?
They should. We should try. Jim, you ever a problem licking your lip?
No, I had problem licking other things, but not my lip.
What problem licking what?
Like
Your
your
Spanish
nose?
love?
Tip of your nose or?
Oh, I wish. I
Don't
need to
stop.
send her a telegram. It's been a long time.
She might be dead.
No, she, Ramon saw her.
Oh.
He told me that she missed me.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
She's
Ramon
still
met her,
working at the
like-
brothel?
No, that was Millie.
Oh no, that was the other one, weren't it? That was me. Yeah.
Spanish one was the outlaw one.
Did I just hear a little laugh from you then, Jim?
I mean, whenever
Yeah.
I've fallen,
You were in love with a brothel lady, Jim?
Yeah, he was complicated.
I was young.
Stop saying that, Jim. You are not fucking 40 years old. You've aged a year. You've matured, is what you want to say. Look, I'm younger than you. I'm 19. We both matured, right? You're not old. I'm glad you're here, Jim.
Same.
Good. Okay. Now,
one
in
thing
regards,
that I've learned in
go
my
on.
life, anytime I speak to law or I speak to somebody who I consider an enemy of mine, I will always say that I hate you all. I don't care about you. I would betray you in an instant. And the reason why I say that is because if you show any remorse, they're gonna know that those are the first people to go after to hurt you. I don't want any of you getting hurt, so I will always say that I hate you. Just so you know.
I would
Okay.
say, please fuck Tinker. I hate him.
Well, let's just ask you. Well, I mean, yeah, if that's something that works for you, then go ahead and do it. But
Well, I have a good
Yeah.
reason for it. My boy, my boy who was 18, 19, can't remember really, but I always looked after my boy. I got in trouble with a few people. Instead of go after me, they went after my boy, and my boy died. I'm never gonna make that mistake again. I'm never gonna show anybody who I care for, ever.
Understandable.
Only one-on-one.
Sorry that happened to you.
It's all right. You remind me of him. You really do.
So, Tinker, Dick, and Solace are doing their own thing? I mean, I know the end goal is Van Horn, but they do their own thing, right?
Yeah, they're doing their own thing. Yeah, yeah. There they are. I ask you, look, you ever need to talk or anything? I know I'm not the best at talking, but you know, I want to be there for people, for my people, for you.
Yeah,
I'm always
I
there.
appreciate that, really. I just wanted to make that clear, so in case you hear me, someone that comes up to you and tells you that Asher said this, Asher said that, that is my reasoning. And I really highly recommend you do the same with Chop. I won't even mention her name or show that you care around anybody who is violent.
Tinker recently said, fuck my wife.
Now, when did I say that, Jim?
I never heard
You remember when we were crossing Valentine?
Yeah, I probably said that. I might have been angry. We had an argument or something. Don't worry about it. But yes, Asher. Yeah, I thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, going back to this Zoe Winters thing, where do we start? I will say that us
make a
heading,
plan.
we'll make a plan. Yeah, we'll sort it out. Right through thieves. Let's see if California can see her. And we go to the stables. We get stable. Yeah, get your horses here.
There's someone.
How'd you do? How'd you do? You alright?
Doing alright, yeah. How about you?
Very well, very well. Nice to meet you. Name's Tinker. Tinker the dog.
Yes, Tinker. It's TJ.
TJ, fuck. How you doing?
Doing alright.
Good to see you again. I didn't recognize you there.
No, it's okay. I'm wearing a suit, that's why.
Yeah, you looking all fancy in there. Look at you.
Thank you.
How's things going?
Yeah, going alright. Going alright. Just kind of riding around. Keeping.
You busy?
Keeping quiet. Not necessarily, no.
Alright, okay. Well, you can feel free to ride with us if you want to. We got a few things to do. By the way, everyone, this is TJ, very capable man. I've worked with him before in the past when we was in Van Horn.
Nice to
I'm
meet
not
you,
busy.
TJ.
And nice to meet you too. I'm not busy, but I am like just kind of doing my own thing right now.
That's fine. TJ, do me a favor as well. You got my Telegram, right?
I don't think I do.
All right, KC590. Killer K9590. If you send me a Telegram with yours on it, TJ, I'd like to talk to you in the future.
Okay. KC, what was that?
KC590.
Okay, yeah, I got that down.
All right, perfect. Well, you be safe, TJ, all right?
Hey, you too,
my
Tinker.
name's Asher Creed, by the way.
See, there we go.
Hello,
Why aren't you all
Asher
speaking
Creed.
up, introducing yourself?
Name's Nova.
Who? Nova?
Yeah, that's the one.
How you doing, Nova? Name's TJ.
Good to meet you, TJ.
Leaves one.
Where's Arden?
Makes horse, I think.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we gotta go then, TJ. You look after yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. You guys stay safe.
See you later.
Stay safe.
Yeah. You know him, Jim?
I don't take a risk. Might be
No,
Informer
it's fine.
of ranch, yeah. That's
He's
what-
not an informer of the ranch. He knows Barton. He worked with us. I done jobs with him. I've worked with him. But I understand.
My horse as well.
Yep.
Where the fuck, bro? Does anybody actually know where to get your horse out right here? Dude, the amount of times when I was like, the other day I was off stream and I was actively walking around looking for my horse, and I could not get it. Where the hell's this stable boy at?
What are you doing there?
There's a desk.
Oh shit!
Yeah, stable boy, right? Huh?
Listen.
Yeah,
All
there's
right.
your stable boy behind the desk.
Fuck! I forgot, dude. I'm not on ranch yet. Fucking ranch, dude. Sorry, I got my head in a different place, I guess. There we go. The stable boy. There we go. So where are we headed now?
What was that?
Wherever Tinker says.
What did you say? What?
Where's our
He's asking
location?
heading.
We're gonna head to Blackwater.
Sounds good.
See what we can see there. I don't want to do anything reckless. Hey, I know I'm really fucking wanted, but the law, I don't think that they're gonna recognize me dressed like the way I am. That being said, as soon as I open my fuck mouth, they're probably gonna know who I am.
Right.
So that's why someone else is gonna do the talking. We're gonna go to the law office in Blackwater.
All right.
Ask for Zoe. Actually, no, we're not. You want to get Sonny, right? First, you don't want us to
Yes,
do a
I'm
direct approach.
I mean, we can at least see if Zoe is clocked in if you'd like.
Okay.
I don't know who would be the best to go up. They know that I want her. I mean,
So,
I could try. I could.
Recently kidnapped Lex, the lover boy, and I didn't got the gun. I mean, he tried to run, so I have to shoot him. I kept him hostage.
Where did you get Lex from?
Braithwaite Manor. That's where the family lives of Zoe Winter.
All right, we could go there.
Yeah, last time we were there was 2 people as well. It might be worth it.
All right, Braithwaite Manor.
You want to take a boat?
A boat?
Good.
Now that reminds me of Pete.
Yeah, it reminds me of Pete too. It reminds me of that fucking bank job we did the one time. We got a boat from Saint Denis to Thieves Landing. The fight with the law started in Saint Denis and ended up in the West. And
Really?
we won. It was the craziest fight I've ever been in. One of them, yeah.
I've done 3 boat bank jobs. 2 with
I
Pete.
fucking hate boats. And he loves them, don't he? I hope
You
he's
remember
alright.
when we used to do the hide the treasure in the ground and then used to fight at Braithwaite and Valentine and then go back and get the treasure?
Chill, were you there for that one when we went to that island?
Oh
We had
yes,
that
I was
fight on
there.
the-
Yeah, Pete got shot
Yep, horrible. That was absolutely fucking horrible.
where the
Want me
lost
to ride through
surrendered.
town or what?
Yeah, Nova, right through town, come back and meet us on this house on the right.
I did a job with Benny, a Mexican guy named Baz. We had a motorboat from, that even away from Thieves Landing, there's a fall. and the shooting stopped at Shady Bell. Benny got shot, Black got shot. The hostage we took was so wanted, so she joined the fight. She got caught. It was just me and Baz. And that was Baz's last bank job.
Baz who?
He was some known outlaw, like a Mexican
I
fella,
love-
because
I
Law
love
always told
Arden,
me,
dude.
"Oh, you did a bank job with Baz." He
He
was a
looks
very
so
notorious
fucking
one.
badass.
People said he used to rob from his own gang.
He used to rob his own fucking gang. Where's the loyalty in that?
That's how the outlaws used to be back in those days. Every man for himself.
Yeah, well, they ain't gonna be like that now.
Seems fine.
Oh, good? Okay, right. We'll go telegrams and then we'll head to Braithwaite Manor.
Sounds good.
Put your horses around the back.
We'll stay with the horses.
If you see any Baz, the word is mango.
Okay. Asher. Really? Fucking God, you gotta stop doing that. That fucking stinks. I can taste it, motherfucker.
This man is
I've
embarrassing
done it
us.
3 times to them today.
Just fucking hold it in and then just wait till you walk past them to do it.
Yes, I've been trying.
Listen,
you are,
I
s-
worked
you are a sick man, you know
hard.
that? It fucking stinks as well, Asher. Get it out of here.
Sorry, yeah. Jim's the meat shield. I hope.
Yeah, I think he saves it up just for you. Nothing else about it. Can't get the dog. What you want me to take it? Can't get the dog. Pleasure.
They're never gonna call us the outsiders. They're gonna call you farter.
Well, they've been. Alright, so hear me out, though. When I first woke up, there was like a huge meeting in there. So I crop dusted them. An hour later, I
Stinks
came
in there,
back.
Asher.
They were still there, so I did it again.
Stop eating beans.
What are you actually fucking eating to just hold them in and just pop them out like that?
Well, you see, I can inhale really like a large amount of air in my mouth, swallow it so it goes in my stomach instead of my lungs.
I mean,
The
there are different
more
ways to
I
blow it.
learn. Okay, alright. Can you do that, Arden? Can you stall air in your lungs and shit it out your asshole?
can't say I've tried of late.
You know what? Don't give it a try. Right. Lead the way to Braithwaite Manor. Arden, I want you to lead. Go on.
We're getting a boat or we're going on horse?
We're going horseback. Unless you really want to get a fucking boat, but then we ain't gonna have no horses if anything happens if the law.
No, I don't mind.
We can ride in a formation of 1-2-2. I'm saying we can ride in a formation
You're
of
sounding
1-2-2.
like law.
Is that what he
I've seen
says?
Asher
Riding a
riding.
formation what?
Shove that 1-2-2 right up your fucking ass.
I've seen Asher
Oh,
riding.
it's gonna be fucking cold. That's mighty fucking cold.
Oh. It's freezing.
That is true. Yeah.
We're riding 1-2-2 and Tinker can ride in a straight line.
I don't understand this 1-2-2 thing.
It's a formation people ride in. One horse, then two on the left and right.
Oh, okay.
If I get a risk.
I will do my best.
You don't have to. I think it was just a suggestion. Just don't knock anyone off.
Right.
What is that? A what they call them? Fuck. Help. So
It
that's
took
what
the
I.
saddler.
Okay. Why is it so tiny?
Well, you know, when I first got my horse, everybody was like, you need to get a big one, you need to get a really good one. Well, I had this boy since I got here, and he's been great to me, really.
What's his name?
Max.
Max?
Yeah.
Good. Cute name.
I do like him. I like him a lot.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of horses.
Yeah, I never really thought about replacing him.
I like to have ones that I rotate so they all get a break.
Yeah, see, that's nice.
I never think about it as replacing them.
Yeah, maybe I should do that as well. Give him a little break.
Yeah, I mean sometimes they'll run into trees or fall down, and you know they need to rest.
Till we have the product. I've already
But I do need to set up a meeting.
So you have any beef with Zoe Winters as well?
No, she called me pretty once. So
Oh, really? That's quite nice.
yeah, it was quite nice. But from she kills a
But
lot of horses,
I hold
which
off on
I
it,
don't
okay?
really like.
Does she really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
regarding the business,
when-
still we don't have the product. We don't.
When she took me to
go for it.
Sissika, she was on
I
about how
have
many horses she's killed.
The gold
Oh my
bars,
God.
The cash box.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was a psychopath like that.
Yeah, they're all
I had a
psychopaths.
meeting with the DeGenzos and with Santino and everything, and it was looking good. They were asking me about the ranch, and they were actually helping me in the ranch thing, from
Okay.
resources to everything.
All right, that's good. That's the thing as well. Every single one of you go out, do stuff, make money, do something to bring some kind of money in. We'll sort out who's going to be holding the money. It won't be any one of us, but aside from the jobs we do, the robbing, the bank jobs, things like that, money's still got to be coming in, as we spoke about earlier on. So, you got any ideas, even if that means you open up a fucking shop selling fish? I do not give a fuck. Just do it.
I don't know if you want to include Chop in this or not, but I would say Chop would be the right person to hold the gang funds.
Chop already has gang funds. $27,000 of it.
Oh, but that's Van Horn, right?
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about it, discussing it. We'll probably sort out where it's gonna go as soon as she gets rid of that money, or if some of it goes to me, or it. I don't want to give her any more. It's too much. She'll have 2 gangs fun.
I'd rather be it's someone very much not involved.
Yeah, he will, but I think I got just the right idea of who it should be too.
Something I was gonna bring up is that Silverlight. I know they're allied with Vanguard, but I can probably get them allied with us as well. They took a liking to me a long time ago.
That's good.
I don't like Silverlight.
Well, you're gonna have to fucking suck it
Jim,
up,
you
Buttercup.
don't like anyone.
No,
Silverlight can provide us ammunition, gun oil, all that kind of shit.
Jesus Christ.
It's Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas too, but
I'm
he's
not
under a
giving any
lot
of
of
my money
stress right now.
Thomas. He's got to be someone separate. I'll sort that out. No, you can work with Silverlight. Sort that meeting. Yeah, sort that a meeting so I can speak to him. What's her name?
Wait, there's a lot. There's Ash, Lady Cutter.
The main
runs it.
Lady Cutter. That's it. Yeah.
I think they only liked me because I was wearing purple at the time.
What you saying, Asher?
Why don't you trust this Thomas fella?
It's not that I don't trust him. I helped him get away from the law yesterday. I like
That
Thomas.
is my loving father.
Thomas is all right, but I know people have some issues with him.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think he's a bad person. I know.
For 5 months now, and every single day he sends me a telegram of deposit or withdrawal.
Yeah, he's I don't think he's too bad yet. I think people just got a wrong feel for him maybe. I got no problem with him myself at all.
He's very wanted. I don't know how he's going to keep that bank business up.
How wanted is he?
2,000 days.
Whew. And he's a fucking moron. If he's
well,
holding all that money.
Hold.
I think it's his
Right.
fancy.
Vieira
Fine,
holds it.
but it's right up there, so if you want to keep undercover, choose the path carefully.
Well,
no, cover. We don't need to go on the cover. We go straight to the fuck.
I mean, we can.
I'm just
lay
checking. I
horses
don't know
down.
the rules of engagement.
Rules
we
of
bring the
engagement.
horses
I
down
like
to the
you.
dock.
I used to be in the army, so I need to know exactly what the rules of engagement are.
That's a good person to have if someone used to be in the army. All right.
Tinker, you know about the guards, the front and the back.
Yep. We don't want to be taking anyone out now. Just want to see if anyone's home.
I think I see a horse. Yes.
Yes,
Perfect.
Good. Good.
Now, before we go in, is there anything you do or do not want me to say? Are we going to say we're looking for Zoe? Is that okay?
Say everything. Yep. Anything you want.
Perfect.
Quite
Don't mention me just yet, thank you.
I won't. Three horses. Knock, knock. Anyone home?
I can help.
Hello there. How are you doing?
How are you?
Very well. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well.
Well, that is good to hear.
Oh shit! Watch
Oh,
out! Watch out!
fuck! What's that wagon right there?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh shit!
Fucking disaster.
Listen. What are you guys' names?
My name is Frank.
Frank? What's your name?
Lance.
I'm fine, Frank.
Lance.
Yeah.
Something about you, Lance, that I like.
What's that?
I think it's your voice, the way you talk. Are you scared right now, Lance? I'll tell you what, boy.
No.
Why don't you come with us?
No.
Why don't you
Lance.
leave him alone?
Do not go
Hey,
with
hey,
him.
hey, hey,
Look,
hey, Asher.
Asher. He is very injured right now. He has been hurt already by someone else.
What
Just
happened?
leave the poor kid alone.
Listen. Asher, calm down, all right? You get your sight. We're looking for Zoe.
You know, she's not fucking around.
Why you swearing for? Just chill out, relax a little bit. Take your time. Get your person inside, deal with it.
Lance, I'm gonna put this fella on your horse. I want you to take him into town, and I want you to get him medical attention. I'll stay and entertain our guests.
Lance ain't going nowhere.
Well,
all right.
We don't have the medical supplies, feller, to get this individual the help he needs. So unless one of you do, how about we do it my way, and you can hold me here and do whatever the fuck it is you got to do.
I don't want to do nothing to you. You going to full extremities right there now. You get an extreme.
My feller just got shot. See that he gets help.
Listen,
Okay, you
I
see
don't know
the-
if you've seen that wagon
guy
that pulled
behind
in
me?
and turned around.
Mhm,
There's a
I
lot of
did.
people on it. Law's
I
gonna
did.
come in a moment
Take him to
now.
the medical.
Yeah, I know.
Bring me chalk. Thank you for
promise
the
you
follow.
we'll
I
take
appreciate
you
you.
to
Hope your day's going great. Georgia Banks, thank you for the
Arden.
follow.
Take that person to the medical, drop him off, and then come back.
Understood.
What'd you say your name was again? Lance?
Yeah.
Can you come down here just for a moment? I'm not gonna hurt you, boy. You look like you're in enough
Do what it
pain.
says.
Okay.
I want to hear what happened to you, though. What's going on?
I was stabbed.
You're stabbed? Why? By who?
Quill gang. Whoever they are.
What on earth would you have done to the Quill gang to make them want to stab you?
Be friends with deputies. Like Zoe and Finn.
I see. I don't really
Apparently
know.
the
Who's Finn?
biggest crime in the crossing. That man that just got taken to medical.
Yeah, I guess that is a burden, right? Being friends with Zoe.
I don't find it to be very much of a burden.
Neither do I.
You don't. Really?
Really.
See me to tell me, mister. If I walk this boy behind this house and I kick the ever living shit out of him, that's not a burden.
Well, I know that you don't know who I am, and I'll do you the respect of just letting you know. See, I ain't no badge-toting son of a bitch. I robbed plenty of banks and shot plenty of law. So you need to understand that I'm trying to do the right thing in life for the first time in a long time. And I'd hate for you to just set that back from me.
What does that mean?
That means that I am perfectly willing to just snap.
So you perfectly willing to snap?
Yeah.
What do you mean by snap?
Are all of you gonna gun a man down, or are you gonna fight fire?
I'm not gonna gun you down. I didn't say anything about gunning you down.
Well, no, your friend here is standing up there to just picking on an injured
Oh,
person.
no,
You feel
no.
big?
Hey, look, listen. He's not picking on an innocent person. He's talking to him.
He
His
ain't
name's
talking to
Asher.
him.
And my name's Steve. Of course he's talking. He's using these words. If we was gonna gun someone down, we would. My name's Tinker. Tinker the dog.
Yeah, I met you before. My name's Frank. I ran
Frank.
with Jim.
All right, Frank. Okay. Well, look, ain't no one gonna fucking shoot you down or cause a scene right now. We just took your fella.
Coming, we need to go.
All right, okay.
6 of them.
Right.
That sounds good.
Get on the horse.
And Lance.
Kid. Lance, get on.
We'll be
Yeah.
seeing you. Hop
No,
on this horse,
we will be
Lance.
seeing him. Get on the horse, Lance.
You're on the fucking horse, Lance.
You have about 5 seconds to get on the fucking horse.
Or your friend right here.
1.
I'll take care
want
of
to
you.
get
2.
shot, Frank.
You're not gonna get
3.
shot. Get on the horse, Lance.
4.
Get on board.
Quickly now,
5.
Lance.
There you go.
See you later,
All right, Frank,
mister.
hopefully you don't
Enjoy your
snap.
pass.
Can't wait to see you snap.
Bunch of fucking cowards.
All right, come on.
Right, go and go quick.
Lance.
They're in roads, so
Left heel.
Wish I could say the same.
Don't worry, nothing's gonna happen to you. I got well, I'll
That's
try
what I
and
got
make
told
sure.
yesterday before I got stabbed 3 times.
I'm not like other people. And this is just
Keep your
something
distance,
that,
don't ram each other.
needs to be sorted out. Nova, place somewhere we can take Lance to.
A place.
Yes.
You're probably better asking Jim.
Follow me.
Alright then, Jim, lead the way. How you doing, Lance? What happened? You got stabbed?
Yeah, I did, and I'd prefer not to get stabbed again, or shot, or
No one's
hurt.
gonna stab you. No one's gonna hurt you. Just gotta find a few things out, alright? That person back there, Frank, what is it to you? He says he used to rob banks. He's not a badge holder. He's not a lawman. What does he do?
No, he's my friend.
Seems like he cares about you a lot.
He does.
That's nice. It's
he
always
gonna
good to
snap?
have people like that.
The only reason something like that would happen would be if people keep hurting me for no reason.
Not gonna hurt you. I gotta find some things out, and my people want to know a few things, okay? But you will not be hurt. I can promise you that. Asher, you're not gonna hurt this person, are you?
Of course not, Lance.
Thank you.
I mean, Zoe's a lady of her word, right? She's never backed down on a promise before. Has she, Lance?
No, she keeps her word.
Good. That's good to know. We'll see that true today.
So this is a good idea to stay so close. Arden, what did you say you saw coming out of town?
as I dropped him off, there were, I don't know, 5 riders. It might have been Zoe herself, I wasn't sure.
All right, okay. We'll get him out of here. How about Lance? Look, you live in that fancy manor.
Yes.
Where else have you lived? You ever lived in
Rob him.
somewhere a little bit
I might
dimmer, a
rob
little
him
bit
only.
darker,
But the only
for a
thing
while?
is, Asher's after Zoe's brother.
So all
and
you know is
I don't
San
know
Francisco.
if Lance is Sonny.
I never
Like
heard
I
of
have
that.
no
What's San
idea.
Francisco like? You know?
But
It's really nice.
he is weak and
It's
brittle,
warm.
kind of like Sonny. So
Unlike this
I
place.
might have to hurt him a
It's
little
cold.
bit. Just because Zoe didn't keep her promise to give Jim Lee the gun.
It's cold and hard.
I'll make a threat to him first. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Tell me, what was your favorite part about San Francisco? You live there with your family?
I'll make a verbal threat,
Yes,
and if she doesn't follow through, then yeah,
They
I
still live
agree.
there?
I do agree.
They do, yes.
You ever thought about going back?
Maybe one day.
I do want to know where Jim Lee's taking us, though.
and your relation to that manor, to that fancy place. What is it?
They're all my friends.
There's enough cover in the back for us to run away. Okay?
Hang on
Well,
a
we're not
second. I
going
wanna
to be
see where we're
fighting.
I mean, if Law shows up.
If they show up, but there's no way they would have followed us from here. I don't.
Let's go.
I don't know.
What about to the pig house? The pig farm. Isn't that really close?
The pig house?
Yeah.
Take this Paul fella to a pig house? He's freezing his fucking ass off.
I know. We gotta keep him warm.
Can't even got a fucking shirt on.
Stay there.
Asher, it's not a pig food.
No, I know it's not pig food, but
Wrap
If we get
that around
approached
you.
by the law, we have enough cover and
Thank you.
enough place to move.
All right.
alrighty.
Okay, Lance. My friend Ash is probably going to talk to you now, but you will not be hurt. Get yourself somewhere warm, maybe sit by the fire.
Is it okay if I pee first?
Yeah, no problem.
Before we start?
Yeah, go relieve yourself.
Yeah, go pee. That's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I will be scouting. If I
Two
see a
hands,
posse,
two thumbs.
You know the word.
Thank you for the raid,
I'll
homie. I appreciate you big time.
All right. Asher. Don't hurt him. Don't kill him.
Yeah, I won't
Okay.
do nothing.
Get inside his head. Do what you want to do. Find out what you want to find out. If we can keep him, if you think that keeping him might be a very, very easy option to get to Zoe and get in that pump action, we take him somewhere. We chain him up. We keep him.
Oh, Huxley, thank you, brother. You're one of my favorite law, by the way.
If that's something that you want to do. I'm trying to iron
Falcors,
everything
what's
out,
up?
all this baggage, and get it done and dusted. This is y'all thing. Just don't cause any more issues than we already need.
Right. Okay. I will. I'll do my part.
Perfect. And
No,
if you
I
want to
think-
keep them, we'll keep them.
All right. We'll see. This is perfect leverage to get that gun, though.
Exactly.
Like I said, I promise I'm not going to hurt this boy. But Zoe better uphold her into the bargain as well. Otherwise, I might just be a liar today.
If Zoe doesn't uphold her part of the bargain, then yes. But right now, as it is,
Thank you,
he's already
brother.
been
Thank
stabbed. He looks like he's been going through a lot.
you. Yeah, I noticed. It's a shame.
And I don't think he's going to be giving you a lot of lip.
No.
Now, where's he pissing? Make sure he don't run off.
He's right there to the left.
Okay.
All right, brother. Thank you for the raid as well. I'm going to follow you also. There you go, boy. You feel better?
Yeah.
That's good. Why don't you come take a seat with me? We're on the box. It's a little bit better, right? You feeling warm?
Yeah.
That's good. What were you doing? Were you sleeping when we pulled in?
No, I just woke up a little bit ago.
I see. Bad timing, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, like I said, I'm not here to hurt you or anything. Matter of fact, I want to be your friend,
Posse,
Lance.
I can hear horses.
Now, no matter who rides up here, you and I,
Keep your
we're
voices
gonna
down.
stay sitting down right here.
Okay.
You're gonna stay by me. I'll make sure you don't get hurt. And you make sure nobody gets close to us. You got that?
Mm-hmm.
So, got a couple questions for you, Lance. Boy. What relation are you to Zoe? You thinking about it?
She's my friend.
Oh, a friend. Good. Looks like we have a mutual friend then. You think Zoe cares enough about you to come save you?
Do I need saving? You said you weren't gonna hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you, boy. But as I see it, you're mine right now. You're all of ours. I think you do need saving, boy. I might not hurt you, but you don't know a thing about me. You know how your friend said he could snap? You're looking at the king of snapping. I want Zoe. And I think you're gonna help us get her. I am so proud that you woke up when you did, Lance. So proud of you. Now you see my friends here.
Yeah.
They're an awful lot nicer than I am. I probably would have just shot your friend, left him there all bloody, grabbed you by your hair and dragged you on my horse. I'm almost glad I didn't, though. I could sense a bond building between you and I. Do you feel it? Hey, boy, look at me.
I don't feel anything.
Nothing.
You're the one who wants to kidnap Sonny.
I do. I really do. Now, what do you know about that, boy?
That you're never gonna find him.
Well, you know what? I don't think I even have to find Sonny anymore because I found you. And you might be my new favorite. You know what season it is, right? Christmas time.
Yes.
I've been asking for a month straight for Sonny. A little toy. Somebody whose head I could play inside. And now you're here. What's the worst thing you've done in your life, boy? You ever hurt anybody? You ever rob, steal?
No.
Why?
Because that's not what I do. It's not what I was raised to do.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you see it that way. We were all raised to do something. Me, I paved my own path. You could too, boy. You got a lot of potential inside you. Maybe. Or are you just a punching bag for everybody? Is that what you are? punching bag.
It feels that way.
Does that hurt right there? I'm awful sorry
Yes.
I did that to you.
Easy.
Doesn't that make you feel like you just want revenge? Like you want to make these bastards stop hurting you, Lance? You want to make me stop hurting you? Are you angry?
No.
Why?
Because I know my friends will come for me.
Yeah, maybe.
And if they come for you, what would you like the outcome to be, Lance? That we hand you over, they come for us, they deal with us, you get handed back over? Or how about we take you somewhere far out west, put you in the basement, lock you inside there, and you understand that it's not nice living the way that some of us had to. All that lavish lifestyle has to disappear because you'll be fucking locked in there until Sonny comes along. He gets what he wants. We get what we want. Is that something you want? I mean,
no.
The way I see it right now is that, I mean, look, he's right. Ash is right. I am a lot nicer than him. We ain't gonna hurt you. We're gonna kill you. I didn't say I wasn't gonna keep you somewhere. We'll keep you somewhere for Sonny to come out. You said we ain't gonna find him, but if we need him to get what we want, and I understand there's probably a lot of people that just keep coming in and out and causing a lot of fucking chaos. But we have something that we want, and if that means that we can keep you to get Sonny out so he gets what he wants, and then we get what we want, I don't think that there's nothing stopping us from doing that. Your friends would never know where you were.
They would never ever guess where we put you.
We'd feed
What
you.
do you even want with him anyway?
Leverage. I want that boy. We were good friends at one point. I want him because Zoe doesn't want me to have him.
Yeah, she wouldn't want you to have me either, but here we are.
I know. And it's great. It really is. You're like a little Christmas present. So, Lance, I'm going to ask you, is Zoe awake right now?
I don't know.
Really? Would a gun to your temple remind you? Would it make you remember?
It wouldn't change anything because I don't know. I have nothing to gain or lose by telling you a lie if she is or is not. Like I said, I just woke up and I didn't see her.
I believe
Lance, did you heard what I did to Lex?
It was you?
Yeah, it's me, Jim Lee.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
If you don't want something to happen, same. Tell Asher what he wants to know.
I am.
Doesn't that make you mad that he touched your friend? I know you got a fire inside you, boy. Are you angry? Matter of fact, Jim, tell him more about his friend. I want to hear about it. Tell me about the look in his eyes and everything. Be really, really descriptive.
I kept Lex on an island in this winter. I got him supplies. I thought he gonna listen to me. I brought him warm food, warm clothes. I thought he's gonna cooperate with me. But as soon as I went to send a telegram, I see Lex try to flee. I tell Lex so many times, stop, Lex, stop. There's no way you can go away from this island. I put 2 bullets in his back, then 2 in his chest. I pulled out a rug and I rolled him. I put his body on the dock and the rug was all bloody. We all make our decisions, Lance.
How does that make you feel, Lance?
What do you want me to say? That it makes me feel happy and warm inside?
I want you to show emotion. I want to know how pissed you are. I want you to fight back, Lance. Why don't you? Matter of fact, Lance, if I were to give you my gun and I stood right in front of you, what would you do? Nothing.
No. I'm better than that. I'm not a murderer.
I see. I can tell why Zoe likes you so much. I understand fully now. We need somebody to go send a telegram to her.
Wait. No. No. That's not. No. Asher. That can happen. So. No, I do not. What are we going to do is take Lance. And we're going to keep him. Somewhere dark and fucking dingy, and he's going to stay there. Locked away for a while, so they realize that he's gone missing. The longer that it goes on, they will realize, and then Sonny will come out of hiding. You get what you want, you get the gun.
No. That just doesn't have to happen.
That is what's going to happen.
Sonny's not even hiding or anything. I just haven't seen him in a few days.
You said that we won't find him.
Yeah, because you haven't found him yet, and he's been around.
Oh, no. But
you don't have to do this.
Hey, look, I said I wasn't going to hurt you, all right? We're not going to hurt you. We're going to feed you. We're going to keep you watered, but we're going to keep you somewhere, and you're going to stay there. We're going to keep you locked up.
I can't wait to have another guest, right, Asher?
You're going to live with us for a while.
Oh.
And you're going to have no way to get out of it until we find out what happens. Look, there's a lot of baggage here. I started something here, you know, and I'm trying to just get rid of all my people's baggage. Asher here is one of them. And I'm pretty sure if I gave him the word, he'd probably cut your fingers off and shove them down your throat. But that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. We're going to keep you. They're not going to know where you are. You're going to stay for a few days, or maybe weeks, depends. Might get mighty fucking cold down there, depending on how much you talk. But that is what's going to fucking happen right now. And Asher's going to speak to you every single fucking day and get inside your head every morning. Every time you wake up, he's going to be talking to you.
No.
Oh, yes,
You
that is.
You don't have to do this.
Oh, no, I don't have to. I don't have to, but I want to.
I want to as well.
Plus, it's not like you ain't gonna have no one to fucking talk to. It's not like they're gonna come out of the woodwork. Stand up.
You got this, boy. Come on. You will love it.
Stand up.
Mhm.
You will fucking listen. Okay?
No, okay.
I should move aside a second. And you will not be hurt. All right?
Okay. Okay.
Hey, walk with me. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
Come here. Come over here. Let's go past this tent. You will listen to everything that Asher says. Everything that he fucking says, you will listen to him, alright? Alright, now get up. Come on, fucking get up. Come on. Get up, get up, get up. Alright, place. Time and a place. We need to find somewhere to take them. If you hungry, you're thirsty, you let me know. We'll get on the back of Asher's horse.
Up on, boy.
I don't want to get on his horse.
You will be doing that.
Why can't I ride with you?
Why do you want to ride with him over me?
I don't want to ride with him.
He could ride with you, I guess. Well, this will make him feel a little comfortable, right?
You riding behind me?
Yeah, I'll be right behind you.
I wanted him hiding behind me. Alright, fine. Come on. Excuse me, no.
It just means I can look at you more, Lance.
Get on. Jim. Well, we're gonna head out. We're gonna head out to our place. I want you to lead the way. That's where we're gonna keep him there. It ain't as dark and dingy as I'm making it out to be, by the way. It's got a nice view, but we will be tying you to a fucking chair.
We are missing a friend.
Arden.
Arden, yes. Shit. He's been gone for a little while, I think.
Alright, okay. I'll see if he wakes up. He might be a little bit sleepy. We'll have to wait and see.
You want to take home?
Well, yeah, that's where we're gonna take him. No one's gonna know. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Plus, he gets to see a nice, lovely view every time he wakes up. How'd you think? How'd you feel about that, Lance?
You don't have to do this.
No. I don't. But I am.
Why? What leverage could you possibly want?
The leverage that life can give us.
There you go. There it is. He said it before I needed to even say anything.
We're gonna see just how truthful Zoe Winters is to her word, and just how much you mean to her. It'd hurt really, really bad if she didn't follow through with her promise, Lance.
Alright, let's get moving.
Which promise is that?
She owes Jim Lee something.
Which is mine.
What does she owe you?
Lost.
A gun? You're doing this over a gun?
Well, we're doing it
You wanna
over
hear
a
it,
gun,
fella?
and because I want Zoe. It's a win-win, really.
It ain't just over a gun. And like I said, these people here, they have some things, some issues that need to be cleared up before I do what I need to do. So I'm just making sure that happens. And if you are part of that, I hope you understand.
No, I really don't.
Jim, you gonna lead the way?
Monsters.
I'm not a monster. I knew people that were monsters. I know monsters. I'm far from it.
Yeah, you're not even close yet. None of us are, Lance.
Like I said, you will be treated well. You will eat. You will drink. You will be fed and watered. But you will stay there. Maybe just maybe I could toughen you up a little bit so you could help me out. How about that? How about we go round for round every day, every morning or something? Teach you how to fight. Teach you how to shoot. Maybe you could be useful. Would you be useful?
I know how to fight.
You know how to fight? Well, there you go then. Oh, I know how you know how to fight. Zoe fucking Winters.
Yeah, that's right.
You do. So you already know how to fight. So you got that fight in you already. Maybe you just need to use that fight for something better than sitting in a posh mansion.
Exactly.
Silver spoons. Maybe you could help us. Maybe you could be something better, Lance.
I will never help you.
Why not?
Like I said, you're a bunch of monsters.
Do you know how it feels to even be in a position like we are when we get the upper hand on people? It's not all sunshine and fucking rainbows, Lance. Trust me, I've been there. Maybe you can make a name for yourself, huh? But time will tell. Break you in a little. Stay with us. Hey Asher, how about we don't send any telegrams out to anyone else? The only person that knows that he's missing is what's his name, Frank?
Frank, yes, I like that.
Alright, okay.
See how Frank handles the situation.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna send telegrams out to anyone for a few days, Lance. So they ain't gonna know where you are. We ain't gonna know where we took you. So you're gonna live with us and you're gonna see how we live.
I don't want to live with you.
It doesn't matter if you don't want to, because you have
It's
to.
a nice place, Lance. It's real nice.
Jim, you sure you're going the right fucking way here now? We're putting us in danger.
We're slightly in danger, but
Just get us out of here as quickly as possible. If anything happens, I'm gonna split off with Lance. Why don't you want to live with us? Explain.
I don't know you, and you've done nothing but try to hurt my friends.
I've never actually tried to hurt your friends.
Yeah, but the one back there has.
I've never
sure
laid
he
a
has his
finger on
own,
your friends. I could have, though.
See? He could have. Could have, but he didn't.
Zoe would have stayed to her words. I would have never heard Lex dance. I fought with her for my freedom. That day she would have got me. I would be rotting in Sisica.
Yeah, well, I hope you do rot in Sisica.
It's not something. It's not very nice to say to your new best friends.
You're not my best friends.
You could call us your
Zoe's
family.
my best friend.
Well,
Yeah, she might be at the moment, but you're going to get to know us a lot more.
I mean, the fella sold me the rug. He said he told me the second one I buy is gonna give me a discount on Lance.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Listen, I want no telegrams sent out for at least 2 days.
Right.
We're gonna keep them for a bit. We're
Sounds
gonna
good.
stay out west, and we're gonna entertain them. I know you probably don't like the sound of that, Lance, but maybe after 2 days you might warm up to us a little bit. The longer you're away from them, maybe the easier it will be to get what we need.
I don't want anything to do with you.
You don't have a choice. How old are you?
You're 19.
Same age as me. We're just two 19-year-olds that chose 2 different paths in life. Now, why wouldn't you want something with a little bit more excitement instead of sitting in a fancy manor licking silver spoons, huh? With your so-called friends and your so-called rich
Your
people.
horses.
What does it matter? It's not like you care.
This way.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I won't, I see potential. You don't know that. If I didn't care, then I would let Asher kill you. And then take your lifeless body back to the manor, and then we get what we want, or we use you.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got a bed back there, right? How scared would Zoe have been if I just laid you on top of that bed and covered you up? Lifeless body. She would be petrified.
She's gonna bring you all in and then hang you all.
Yeah. That's gonna be 3 days now. Ooh, that's cold, ain't it? But she's not gonna know where you are. You get to meet my wife, too.
Oh, she's very nice.
I take it you like meeting new people, Lance?
It's starting to lose its taste lately.
We ain't like other people. Why did you get hurt the last time? Why'd you get stabbed?
Like I said, because I was friends with Zoe.
That's why they stabbed you?
That's right.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Is y'all
it is.
friends with Zoe? They just stick that knife in you?
Yeah, because I'm friends with Zoe, I get kidnapped as well.
Well, I want you to know that there's a reason that we're doing it, not because just you're friends with Zoe. I mean, my friends here, Asher and Jim, they might have issues with Zoe, but they ain't gonna treat you like that. No one's gonna stab you. We're just gonna keep you for a little bit. I want to see how much you can change. Maybe you could break. I don't know. Because your friend Frank, he said that he was close to snapping. Maybe if we keep you long enough, you might snap, and you might snap for, you might snap in a good way.
Yeah, really.
Maybe you'll
good one.
realize that the life is completely fucking different down here.
Maybe you can realize that you never have to let anybody hurt you ever again, Lance.
We can look after you.
Protect
I
you.
will.
And you know what? We do a hell of a better job than they are.
And I do need someone else to give me a hand, Lance. Whether or not you want to right now, but my wife can cook up some good food. And I'll make sure that I get that to you.
I won't ever help you. None of you.
You said that now.
Tell me, Lance, why did you come here to the crossing? You said San Francisco, right?
Yeah.
Why did you come here?
So I could learn how to do things for myself. My father sent me here.
And what did your father do?
He's a Pinkerton. He hunts down people like you.
Pinkerton?
He's not here now, is he?
You know the funny part about the
Maybe
Pinkertons?
soon.
The Pinkertons are no better than a gang, Lance.
Corruption, I heard.
Exactly.
Just like the law. Whether you see it or you don't, Lance. Just because they got those 10 badges on their chests, they don't give a fuck what happens to us if they put us behind bars. I know people that have died behind bars. They don't give a fuck once you're in Sisika. They don't care. They just want to do their job and do it. They go on and preach about how much they care about upholding the law, but if someone dies in Sisika, they don't bat an eyelid. I don't know. Maybe you'll learn something from this a little.
I have nothing to learn from you.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't be so sure. Jim, make sure you take the route that doesn't lead us through Armadillo.
We're going backwards now or what?
Oh, God.
You okay?
All right. And that's lesson number 1, Lance. Hope you get.
Go on, boy.
You alright? You got stitches?
Yeah, do you got stitches, Lance?
Why are you laughing? It's
What
not
do you mean?
funny. Stop licking your fucking top lip as well.
I
can see you
can't
doing it
stop
from here.
licking my top
You
lip.
lick your top
alright?
lip and you just laugh. Lance, you okay?
He heard me laugh.
Lance?
Yeah, Lance, boy.
Have I knocked him mute?
You might have. You know, all these hills, it usually makes my ears pop as well. How do you pronounce the other man's name?
Who, Arden?
Arden, yeah, that's right. When he's not here, I forget about his fucking name.
He knows where we live. He'll be back.
Good. Arden's fucking terrifying looking, dude.
Lance, you okay?
You alright, Lance? Damn, how the fuck far do we gotta go, man? Aww. That's how it is sometimes with man. Fucking TeamSpeak. But it's so beautiful and crisp.
Say that again, Jim.
Close to home.
Alright. You hear me, Lance?
Lance, you alright?
We'll get him in the house when we get back. He might need to sit down a little bit after that.
Oh, yes.
All right, Jim, keep an eye on him.
I will bring him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to ride us into a tree there, but you seem to be coping quite well. All right. Welcome to your new home.
Yes, what do you think about it?
I don't want to stay in here.
You don't have to stay in there. That's a little
Hey,
bit too much.
Come on in here.
Do we have shackles? Locked one try to run.
He's not gonna run anywhere. Look at
not
that.
bad.
It's cozy. We're even going to give you the bed. Actually, I'll leave you with him for a little bit. Don't hurt him, okay?
I won't hurt him.
Is he
Oh,
alright after
boy.
falling off the horse?
Why don't you take a seat next to the fire?
Asher, I don't want to hear any voices, okay?
There. You feeling alright from that little fall?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. See, it's not half bad. You judge a book by its cover a lot, I can tell.
I judge a book by the contents within. Your contents are showing me you just kidnap whoever you want and think it's okay.
I don't think it's okay. I know it's okay. You know why?
It's not. It's illegal.
It is illegal. That's why we're out west. That's why there's no law around here, boy. You can be whoever you want to be out here. What matters with laws anyway? You follow every rule. I bet you leave your dishes on the table some night, don't you?
That's not a law.
It's not a law, but you do it. Tell me. Maybe we could bond for a minute. I want to know, genuinely, what's the worst thing you've ever done, Lance?
I've been taking opium.
You've been taking opium?
For my pain, but I've been enjoying it. So I've been taking more than I need.
See? That's fun. There's a certain thrill to not following the rules. And you know, your secret's safe with me, because we're pals. Other people would just go out there and start blabbing it off, but I want you to trust me. I do. And plus, you know, Zoe, she cares for you a lot, but sometimes when people care for you, it can be a little overbearing, can't it? Watching your every move. Almost being like a shadow to you. It's gotta be annoying once in a while. You just want your privacy. You want your space. Of course you love him. You love him dearly. You'd probably do anything for him, I understand. I do. Matter of fact, I wish I had that bond with somebody, I really do. I'm jealous that you have that. But in a way, I wish you had your own space.
Listen, you don't have to do this, Asher. You don't have to do this. You can stop all of this. We can do something about this. We can fix it together.
We could fix it.
Yeah. You and me, just let me help you. You don't need those people. This can't be you. This isn't you.
Tell me something, boy. What do you know about me? What have you heard? I'm gonna take my hat off.
That you want Sonny.
But do you know why I want Sonny?
So you think he's like your son or something like that.
Yes, I do. He reminds
But
me of my
he's
son.
not. He's not.
I know he's not. He'll never replace my boy. But let me tell you something. Do you know how my boy died? Do you know what happened?
No, I don't. You can tell me though.
My boy was like you. I cared for him. I looked after him every corner, every turn. I loved him. When I was young, I was a treasure hunter. I still am a treasure hunter. But I was wild. I was free. I was nice. And I trusted people. You see my nose? See that cut right there?
Mm-hmm.
I was minding my own business. I had a little spot, a little shack, so I could lay my head for the night. My boy was out doing some hunting to bring food back home. Come to find out, he was taken. He was taken by these bad men. Men that didn't even show their face. Look at me, I show mine. I show my face. But these men didn't.
Some of your friends don't.
Yeah, they don't. And it bothers me. It does. I went to go get my boy back. I asked them why. Why are they doing this? And you know the funny part is, they knew nothing about me. They knew nothing about my boy. All they knew was that I was innocent. I was weak. And I could be pushed around. They grabbed me. One tried to cut my nose off. It took a swift slash. It hit the rim of my nose. Dangling it. It was just dangling there. Luckily, the doctors could help me. But my boy... Oh, my boy. He told them... You want to know what he said?
What?
I will never help you. I will never be like you.
He's not doing anything.
No, I said you washing the dog, but you ain't talking.
I'm not bad.
You dozing
And they
off?
took my boy. They shot him once in the leg. He fell to the ground.
I know, it is.
My boy said,
You wanna have a talk?
my family will help me.
We'll talk tomorrow.
And I was right there trying,
I hear a horse.
trying to get to him. They shot him in the head. My 18-year-old boy. From that day, I vowed
Who's
Check it out. Find out who it is.
that I would never let anybody push me around,
Who's there?
hurt my friends,
Jordan.
or anything like that.
Me.
I don't want to see that happen to you. All these gangs that are grabbing you, those are the bad people.
They're inside.
I've been in your shoes. I was just like you. Happy.
It's only me.
Alright. Good to see you back.
I don't want any of your friends to die, Lance. I just wish it would change for the better, is all.
You can stop this. You can stop it. What was done to you was wrong.
It was wrong, Lance. It was.
And you can stop it. You... What do you think your son would be thinking now? About you doing this? Doing the exact same thing that brought his death?
You see,
He would be disgusted.
he might be disgusted.
Right. You
I'm not the same person anymore,
must
Lance.
have been the big one.
I'm not weak no more.
Well, no, it's not my concern. It's not about your shit being successful.
You know what I figured out I could do? Look me in my eyes really quick.
Why is it hurtful that I don't want to know how much fucking shit comes out of your asshole?
I'm different now. Because I've realized that I could put fear into people. I've realized that I could be the top dog. And nobody can stop me.
You have become what you despise.
I'll leave you two to talk about it.
I have, Lance.
Cry.
I have. But nothing like that will ever happen again.
It doesn't have to happen again. You can stop it right now.
No, Lance. It won't happen again. Because, Sonny, he will learn from me. You have a chance right now to be great. To be the best you could possibly be. Ever. Don't you see it? Don't you feel it? This rope.
No. Please don't tie me up. I don't want to be tied up.
I don't have to tie you up, Lance. But look at me again. As a matter of fact, I want you to stand up and look at me.
I don't want to look at you anymore.
Why do you think that's going to solve any problems? Ignoring it.
Because it'll just satisfy you and your sick, twisted ways.
No. Because you know what does satisfy me? When you are afraid of me. I don't want you to be afraid of me. I want you to grow a pair of balls. Lance, stand up and look me in my eyes. That's right. Tell me, I don't want to be tied up.
I don't want to be tied up.
You're getting somewhere, Lance. You are. What'd that gang do to you? You said they stabbed you.
Yes, 3 times in the chest they sliced me up.
Right. That's sickening to me. It really is. I don't want that to ever happen to you again. So I want you to look me in my eyes. I don't care how scared you are, Lance. Look me in my eyes and tell me. I don't want to be tied up. What's the worst that'll happen?
No.
I'm unpredictable, Lance, but try.
I don't want to be tied up.
Come here, boy. I'm gonna put you right here.
Let me go.
You can sit down on the ground, but your hands are tied up. I don't want you to be a pushover, Lance. I'll come back in after I speak to my friends out there again. I'll let you be tied up for a minute. Feel how much you hate it. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's a nice gun, you know. Like I said, I'll just do what I'm told. How's it going, Asher?
It's going good. Where's everybody else?
Those two are over there canoodling, I don't know.
Okay.
Did you put ropes on his legs? Because the last one tried to run away.
I only tied up his arms.
Tied up his legs too. The last one got shot because of that.
Really? And Lance, I'm being very lenient with you here. All right? I didn't tie up your legs, and I don't want to. You know your friend Lex, right? He made the foolish choice of standing up and trying to run. That's what got him hurt. You don't want to be tied up at all, do you? So what's going to happen is in 2 minutes, I'm going to come back in here. You're going to look me in my eyes and demand that you don't want to be tied up. Just need somebody to watch the store is all.
I don't want to be tied up.
Yep, your 2 minutes isn't over, Lance. I'll be back. You think about it. You gain that courage. This boy will. He'll be better once we're done with him. He will. I did not tie his legs up. I told him about the foolish choice his friend made. If he does open that door, I guess just hurt him. Push him back. I'm gonna go back in there in a minute. And I'm gonna have him demand me to untie him.
Remember, Asher, do whatever you want to do, but keep him alive.
Yes,
he's the bargaining chip. And if you can convert him, convert him.
I have a feeling he'll be helping us out in no time. I really believe it.
Fuck up his head so much. Yeah.
He's not dead, is he?
No, he's not. He's tied up on the ground right now.
Alright, okay.
I told him he has 2 minutes to gain courage and then look me in my eyes and tell me, demand to be untied. And if he doesn't, if he looks me square in the eyes, I'll untie him. He's still not going nowhere. But I want to see him gain courage. Once we break that, we could break anything.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't know you were bald, by the way.
I just got a Siska shave my damn head.
Yeah, it's not nice.
No, it's not.
Yeah, well, you keep doing what you got to do and break them. We're going to keep them for a while. I want to use them, okay? But
good.
you're good at what you do. It's good to see that.
Yes, it is. We all work very well together, I believe.
We do. and we will be something, and we will get that town back.
Yes, we will.
Yes, we fucking will. I'll be in there in a minute.
Sounds good. Ugh. Wakey, wakey.
You can untie me now.
Look me in my eyes and demand. Say I've had enough. Untie me.
I won't do that.
Why, Lance? I want to know why. Are you that afraid of me? The stories you heard about me, Lance, are fake. I haven't tried to hurt a single friend of yours.
It's not true.
Really?
You shot Lex.
That was Jim Lee, that wasn't me.
You're with him, it's the same thing.
I guess so. If you want to put it that way, yeah. Maybe it is.
Why don't you come back in another 2 minutes and we'll see about it then.
Fine, I will. See you in 2 minutes, Lance.
Someone because you were bored and still be fucking standing here. How's he doing?
He's doing good. He still refuses to look me in my eyes. We need to figure out a way. Something relatable that he would understand.
What are we trying to get?
Idea.
Where's Sonny? Sorry, go on. No, fire away.
You said you dated Zoe Winters before.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you come? Well, it's up to you. I know you want it to be a big old surprise, but you could tell Lance about yourself.
Maybe I could.
You can
What's
make
the angle?
Zoe sound evil, terrible. How she pushed you away.
You know what? I can spend. Well, you know, it's not entirely untrue. So, what's his relationship with her?
They're just friends, I guess.
Well, I can work on that.
Yes. Do you want me in there with you?
Oh, I do love an audience, Asher. So yeah, join me. Oh, what are you doing there, Lotsy boy?
Oh my God.
I was just hungry.
All right. Well, you know what? Tell you what, Lance, you go and have a sit down on the bed, okay? Just in front of it, and I'll bring you a bit of fruit over. How about that?
How am I supposed to eat with my hands tied up?
Well, I shall hold it up to your mouth, and you can take a bite, eh?
Yeah.
How about that? You know what? Actually, Asher, here you go. Would you mind doing the honors while I talk?
Oh, absolutely.
So, Lance. It's Lance, isn't it? That's right.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, happy to meet you, Lance. Apologize for the circumstances, you see. Now,
You're not sorry. If you're sorry, you would stop.
no, it's a fair point, actually. Asher's got me there. Smart boy. So, I'm going to tell you a little tale, Lance. It's going to be a surprising one. It contains some information about your friend Zoe, okay? Now, this is all true. It's a true story, and you can ask her to verify the details. Perspectives might differ, you understand? But the story itself is true. There was a man about, I don't know, a year and a half ago, around June, July 1902. A man named Arthur King. Now remember that name, won't you? Arthur King. Not his real name, but that's beside the point, Lance. Now him and Zoe Winters became friends. In fact, he found her on the street of Saint-Denis, bleeding outside the Bastille. And he carried her to the medical office. She was shot in the leg, you see, bleeding profusely. On the verge of death, she would have died had he not rode by. A knight in shining armor, you might say. And he takes her there and they chat as he ties a tourniquet around her leg, saving her life. And that they, even in that situation, had some flirting, as you do, in moments of tenseness. One thing led to another, Lance, and they dated for a time, 2 or 3 weeks perhaps. And then this Arthur King was involved in an accident, well, an attack, at a theatre in Saint-Denis. In the process, he saved 15 lives, but he was blown high into the sky, burnt to a crisp, oil covering his body, especially on one side, searing the flesh. Now, Arthur, as he recovered, he was seriously injured, maimed, looked completely different. Slowly, he came to himself, but he was scared, you see, of seeing Zoe. He didn't want her to see him the way he was now, with his face half gone. So he said, please leave me, Zoe, for a couple of days.
Jimmy, you sharpening an axe?
I'm doing a dramatic fucking monologue here.
Sorry, Arden, carry
Jesus
on.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, I apologize there.
Oh, apologize to Lance. He was the audience.
Yeah, Lance, I'm sorry about that. He's an actor.
Don't spoil it.
Thinker.
That's part of the fucking story. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I didn't had any good experience from the last one, so
Right, okay.
I just thought I'd sharp the X.
Right, can someone just fix his stitches while I'm doing this? 'Cause
I'm on it.
I'm almost there.
My hands, it's
She's gonna get a
stretching out.
medical bag. She'll sort it out.
You take the ropes off.
Well, we can take the ropes off for the conversation, surely. He's not going to go anywhere as far as here.
Yeah. Look me in my eyes.
She's gonna
and
sort
tell
you
me
out.
No.
Well, how are you going to get what you want then?
Alright, enough of the fucking dramatic monologues, move.
I haven't got the good bit yet.
Yeah, we can get to the good bit later. Hi, Lance. I don't think I introduced myself. I'm
Yeah, we
Never
get that good
Nova,
bit.
apparently. And I
Never
see one of
Nova.
your stitches have torn. Do you mind if I take a look?
She doesn't bite.
Yeah, luckily for you, I don't have a dick I feel like swinging about, so I'm just here to help.
I can't really swing mine. It's too swollen from the burns. So.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Asher, does it look sharp?
On my dick.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, fuck me. Am I going to have to start again? Do we can just remember the story?
You might have to start over.
Alright, fuck me.
So I heard you were from San Francisco, is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's that like this time of year?
Warm. It's always warm there.
What did you come here for? It's fucking freezing.
I wasn't expecting it to be freezing here.
No, got interrupted. I'll start again. Be no fucking day. I can't do.
Like them at all.
Staying here for a lot of days.
Well,
you can do it every day.
They all seem to have their own, little things going on. I'm not really involved. I don't much like hurting people.
But here you are helping them.
I can be. I'll try and practice safe during the day if I can.
Yeah, I guess.
no problem. If
We
not,
all live somewhere.
Yeah. I've done that before anyway.
Hey, I liked your speech. I did.
It's all true, you know. Do you know what the end is? I'll give you a preview.
No. I really want to be
Oh, okay.
in the whole moment.
Fair enough. I mean, it's pretty obvious, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
I think the foreshadowing was there, you know, but still.
Yeah. Oh.
I want to make it clear, though, I'm not one of those, like, jealous ex-boyfriends that's creepy, you know what I mean? It's not that situation, so... Like, I respect her freedom and so on. I just slightly resent certain aspects of the way the relationship ended.
Yeah. I think you're doing a great job.
Thank you. It's quite hard to be all menacing, but also layer in some emotional texture. I don't know if you find that at all.
Yeah, I do. I have a hard time with that as well.
Well, we should workshop it, I suppose.
Yes, well, I just try to be as manipulating as I possibly can be, I guess.
Oh, a man after my own heart. Yeah, I try to do that too.
Yes.
Well, I like to be the devil on people's shoulder, so many a time I've had someone, when I was playing a more civilian role, shall we say, who would have some bad thing happen to them, and everyone would say to them, oh, you mustn't indulge the anger, you mustn't feed the hate, you must try and look the other way and be the bigger person. And I always like to whisper in the air and say, no, fuck that. Feed the fucking fire. That's who you are. Those people telling you those things are trying to control you because they don't like to see you too emotional. They can't deal with your emotions. Show them who you are. Burn with the fucking fire. That's who you are, that rage, you see.
Yo, Cross 818, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said it or not. Tai Chi, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you. I hope your days are going amazing. I agree with you, actually. Don't let anybody push you around. Don't let anybody own you, tell you what to do.
Exactly. That kind of supposed empathy and sympathy is another form of emotional manipulation. It's the control. They want to suppress you.
Let me come down here really quick.
All good?
It's all good. She's in there with him still. Now, I have a serious question for you.
Go on.
I don't know this girl. Are you sure she won't feel sympathy for this man?
No, I spoke to her. She, it's not about him. It's about something that happened in the past. That's why I took her aside. She's actually quite a dangerous woman, but she had a lot of, as I was talking to Jim about, baggage. She just didn't speak when we went round the circle earlier on. It ain't about him. It ain't about that.
Yes. Okay.
Something has, well, we all have our triggers, but she is a very dangerous lady. She doesn't care in that way. I just told her to patch him up. And after all, we're going to be keeping him here. We're going to use him. This is us and our way of getting that pump action. You getting what you want, Asher. We killed two birds with one stone. We deal with it.
Exactly.
We solved it out. And also, Arden can get to his climatic point.
I'm not.
Yeah,
it's not a
that'll be
sexual
nice.
thing. You made it sound sexual now, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't. It wasn't meant to be like it. It just came out like that. It wasn't. It's like, what would you call it?
Control how it comes out, please. Thank you.
Well, what the hell was it? What was it called again? The climax?
Climax, yeah. I want to watch Arden
Of
climax.
the story?
Crescendo.
Yeah, I want to do.
Oh my god.
Arden, are you already
Yes.
preparing your dramatic monologue for Zoe?
Yeah, you gotta have
Well-
one for Zoe, because if I fucking stand, I don't.
I know.
She's-
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to become. I was saying to Asher, I don't want to come across like a creepy jealous boyfriend. You know, I don't wish her any ill will in a sense of that sort of thing.
You
I
like
just-
that ex that
I
just comes out
wanna
of
make-
nowhere, back for revenge.
Well, I thought
You got
I'm not
issues,
supposed
you
to-
know
no,
that?
let me be clear. You're the ones doing revenge. I'm just here for the ride. You see, it's a coincidence,
Hey,
right?
hey, look, all this stuff right now that we're clearing up and sorting out is all everybody's individual problems, and then we can get to robbing banks, getting money, and taking back fucking Van Horn, okay?
Well, I want
So
to be
we-
clear though. I wouldn't have involved Zoe Winters if it wasn't already on the table. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, she was already on the table, so.
Well, there we go.
That doesn't sound. Yeah, well,
That doesn't
yeah,
sound good.
that
Okay,
doesn't
that
sound
sounds
good either.
But okay, my point being that this is just adding a bit of flavour to the dealings of Asher and Jim here. You know.
Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong
So-
with that.
So that's all I'm doing. It's a bit of psychological warfare that I'm contributing to the group. You know.
Yeah, and it's
And
kinda
yeah,
scary,
no,
though.
it's great. Yeah, it's
intimidating.
kind of fucking. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is terrifying to be honest.
But I just
That's
wanna
what I
be
need
clear
from
that-
all of you.
She's gonna.
There's
be
no
so fucking
unrequited
scared.
love. That's all it is. That's what I'm trying to get across.
Yeah.
You don't
In fact,
love
she
her,
was
do
quite
you?
boring. No, she was.
She
dumb.
was? Okay, all right.
She kept getting fucking kidnapped. Frankly, it was very fucking annoying. Like it's ironic, really. We'd be running around, and she'd be looking at every fucking corner with her binoculars, and every fucker, I mean, like us, I suppose, really, would come around trying to kidnap her. And Muggins here got caught in the crossfire more than once.
Who's Muggins?
Oh.
That's me. So it's nice to be on the opposite end, frankly, for once in my life.
Is that your name?
No, my name's, well, that's complicated. Anyway,
Arden's a pretty good alias, though, I must say.
well, you
All
see,
right, I'll
if I may
leave it to
explain
for a
that to
second.
you. So basically, I'm from Cornwall, and they speak Cornish there, or used to. And Arden means fiery or passionate in Cornish. And also, the works of William Shakespeare often are set in the Forest of Arden, you see. So a bit of a double meaning.
Oh, okay, yes.
And also, fire is quite funny because of me getting blown up in a fire. So, yeah. It's quite thought-provoking,
It really is.
I mean, I have to explain it, so it isn't quite that thought-provoking, but,
No, I understand. I do. I wonder what
I've really
you're
lost
talking about.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say I've really lost momentum now, and I'm gonna go and finish off.
All right. Let's watch him finish off.
Fight that day, he would be rotting in Sisika, and that might be what you want. But he would have kept to his word.
She's bloody, because I'm my story. Fuck me.
You took too long.
She's gonna start another story right in the middle of my story.
Well, sometimes
Dude, Arden's really fucking funny, dude. Just start another story.
Fucking boo-boo fella.
Do I have another choice?
No, you do not. Listen to the lady.
You've been kidnapped, Lance.
Oh, really? I hadn't noticed. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Oh, nice. He's a sassy. I like it.
He's
I
got
like
you
it.
there, to be fair. I'm not
No,
gonna
he has
lie.
done me up. He has done me there like a kipper. Right, you done with your story, Nova?
I was answering his fucking questions.
All right, fine.
Ow.
Don't disrespect people, okay?
Hmm.
And keep your fucking mouth shut. Don't disrespect my people. All right? They want to talk to you, want to tell you a story, you listen to them, okay? Simple. Fantastic.
Oh, I've got the sugar cubes if we need them.
All right, go on. Continue story. Go on.
It's
Wait,
almost done, okay?
Tinker.
Nearly there.
Oh.
Could you restart from the beginning?
Yeah, I thought you might say that. Tell you what, I'll give you a recap, because frankly, I'm boring myself here, so... So headlines were, Zoe and Arthur were dating, he saved her life, and also, he got blown up, okay? Does that catch you up?
Zoe and who were dating?
Oh, fuck me. Arthur King.
Okay, got it.
Got it? Okay, lovely. So, he gets blown up, right? And he's like, well, I don't want to see her for a couple of days because obviously I've been horribly maimed. And I'm a bit sensitive about that fact, as you might be, Lance. How would you feel? You got blown up.
I'd probably be dead, so I don't know.
Well, that's a fair point. You'd probably be dead, but he was made of tough fucking stuff, okay? So anyway, at the end of that period, she does come and see him, and she's sulking about the fact that he wouldn't let her see him, and that's more important to her than the fact that he's got blown up. All right, not much sympathy coming from her. It's mostly about Zoe Winters, okay? So she's the sort of person, okay, who gets all her friends kidnapped, her family kidnapped. I used to call her, Arthur King used to call her a vortex of chaos, a vortex of misery, a vortex of horror. She uses people and unconsciously. People in her orbit get sucked in and used. That isn't a coincidence, that's her. That's her arrogance and her conceitedness and her self-absorption.
I disagree.
Well, you would. And let me be clear. This is a coincidence that we're meeting today. I've got no real ill will now to her. It's just a happy bit of detail I brought to the group. But, I think you've worked it out. I'm Arthur King.
You can go ahead and do that. I mean, it's not like he's going to be here like, that's not, what is that? That's fucking hate. That's hate.
And this is who I am now. Alright? She couldn't handle looking at this. I just got to the fucking crescendo, you prick. Fuck me, I'm sorry, Lance. I am sorry. Have a good look. Okay? As soon as you get hurt, as soon as you're useless, as soon as she isn't attracted to you and useful to her, she'll throw you away. You're done.
That's not true.
Well, we'll see.
She would never.
The proof's
Well,
in the
she did it to
pudding,
me.
lads.
She did it to me. Didn't hear from her again. Ever again.
Okay.
So there we go. Now, in her defense, I was a bit problematic before this all happened. I'm a bit of a fucking nightmare, frankly. So she dodged a bullet, but she didn't know that at the time, so...
a bit of a fucking nightmare.
Also, I've got a horse. It's cursed. I'll give it back to her at some point.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. That was me done, thank you. And good night.
All right, get some sleep. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night.
Good night.
Yes, good night. Good night.
Good night.
Who's going
How
to
are
bed?
you, Lance?
Everybody?
No, I'm not. How you doing?
Okay.
How you feeling? But tell me how are you actually feeling?
What's it matter to you?
No, it does. Well, I wouldn't be asking if it doesn't matter. I don't know what you think I am. You think you think I got no heart? You think I got no feelings, Lance?
Seeing as I'm locked in here, it's hard to believe otherwise.
I want you to be better. You're gonna stay here for a while. When no one's gonna send any telegrams out, and they're gonna be worried. They're gonna be worried sick. They're gonna be, yeah, frantically running around trying to find out where you are. Where's Lance? Is he dead? I don't know. Shit, where is he? But you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be safe. Are you gonna be with us? Hell.
Sorry.
Fucking get a better aim. Look, Lance, I think you have potential, and I like that. And I think that the more we keep you here, the better you can get. What do you say to that?
I don't want anything from you.
No,
From any of you.
I know. You don't want anything. But you're gonna learn. Look, if I wanted to, I could keep you here for longer than a few days, weeks. You know, I got time. No one's gonna know that you're here. I would stay here and bide my time days and days and days, because people would go out there and get me food and water and keep us here. And I would talk to you every single waking hour of the day. I will wake you up at the same time every day.
Ooh.
I would do that until you learn that you can be better. That you do something better. Because no one knows you're here. Let that sit in. Think about it.
Someone will find me
No,
eventually.
They won't.
They really won't, Lance.
They won't. And I will keep all of my people here if that means we don't have to ride out. I can go out unnoticed, yeah, sure. Or I can send someone else out to do it. And just keep bringing you food and water and just fucking keeping you here.
You'd be like a
every
little plant.
single day until you flourish into what I want you to be. Because I need someone else. And then eventually you will break. Just like your friend who said that he was going to snap. That called us cowards. You ever been in a cage before?
No. No, I don't want to be in.
Not going to put you in one. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't put you through that. I was. I know what it's like to be woke up at the same time every fucking day. I got put in a cage surrounded by dogs. Never met my parents. That's all I really remember. Barking, performances, cages, same time, every day, wake up, do this, eat shit, eat slop. I don't even know what they fed me. I think one time I probably even ate someone's hand. Same thing every single day until I got out of there. It made me into something. I can do exactly what they did to me, to you, in a different way if I wanted to. I could make you like me. No one knows where you are. No one's coming. The quicker you realize that, the better.
So
Even if we get
what
the-
do you want then?
What do I want? What
from
do I
me?
want? Oh, you. What they want is the pump action and Zoe Winters. What I want is you. So even if they get that pump action, even if they fucking get Zoe Winters, I want you. And you will be better, and you will do better for me. And you will stay here until you fucking realize that.
Better at what?
Working for me.
I will never work for you.
You say that now, but you will. You will be better. You will be good. You will be part of this. You will be part of the Outsiders. Tinker the dog and Lance of the Outsiders. Think about it. Put it all aside. You
That
know?
would be
The
pretty
quicker you fucking
badass.
realize, you know? Look, the quicker you realize it, the better. Imagine Zoe went and seen you all with us. She
Manly.
ain't gonna see you for a while, but you can already fight. Just teach you how to shoot. I'm gonna mold you into something. Whether you like it or not. Just how they molded me.
You're doing to someone else what you hated. That doesn't make you any better than them. The ones that did it to you.
Hey now. You say something like that again, I'll rip every single stitch out of your fucking chest.
Well, hey now. You know what, Lance?
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I got a little bit worked up. It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna.
I mean, Lance, you're a smart boy. You are. I mean, you called it for how you seen it. I told you my story. Tinker told you his. Maybe we were molded like this, but the difference is we don't let nobody push us around anymore. You see those scars on your chest? You could be like us and not get pushed around anymore. I told you I was happy like you. Tinker was happy like you. Jim was happy like you. To be honest, Nova, I don't really know her too well, but she was probably happy like you. Until we all decided we're not gonna get fucked around with any longer. I want you to be strong, boy. Break out of that cage like Tinker did. Like I did. Like we all did.
You'll learn. Except it ain't gonna be a cage. You don't live here. And we're all gonna stay here. No one's coming for you. The quicker you realize that, the better. They might be looking for us. They're not gonna find us.
They will.
They won't. They won't.
I mean, what? It's already been like 2 nights already.
No one's coming, Lance.
They will.
Not even our friends know where we are, Lance. Nobody knows where we are.
What makes you think they will?
Because I know Zoe, she'll never stop until
Zoe.
she finds me.
Zoe got you into the position you were in. That's why you got stabbed. It was
That's
Zoe's
not
fault.
true. You're the reason for that.
I am.
All of you, everyone who's participated in this. You all try your best to blame everyone else for your problems.
But do you not think if Zoe kept your little friendship quiet, you wouldn't have got stabbed?
Can't be the first time someone took you lunch, surely.
Yeah, how about this? You stay here, which you don't have a choice in anyway. You learn. You eventually will work for me, and then the person who stabbed you, you will stab. Or you will shoot. I will go with you and find that person and make you shoot or stab them. And you will see how good it feels.
Oh boy, does it feel good.
Because you will. And if that takes days, it'll take days, but you will do that. Weeks, maybe. Maybe a month. Maybe I'll keep you in here for a fucking month. The quicker you learn, the better.
I'm not a murderer.
You're not a murderer, no, but you will be. You ain't got a fucking choice.
You can't make me.
Y'all gonna be great. But only till you're ready is when we'll get what we want. So however long that takes. And if you lie to us, we'll know. In fact, Asher will know, because I'm gonna send him in here to check on you every day. And
Send anyone else, please.
Who would you
I
rather
don't
then,
want to
huh?
see him.
You don't want to see him? Well, you better start trying to change then. I think tomorrow, we start lesson number 1. But every single day while you're here, he will be in here. He will come and he will wake you up. That's how it's gonna be. Because I see so much potential in you. And Sonny, whoever Sonny is, whatever problems Asher has with him.
Who knows, Lance?
Maybe we make you kill him.
Yeah, maybe. Or, Lance.
I will never kill Sonny.
Maybe depending on how well you change, we leave Sonny completely alone. We never even think about Sonny ever again. You could save your dear friend. Think about it. You really could.
Think about it. We're the same age. We just chose different paths in fucking life. I don't know if you know how it feels to lose someone. And I'm not taking that away from you. But you will be strong. And I guarantee you, looking down the line, maybe about 2 months after this, maybe a month, however fucking long it takes you to be something, you will thank me for this moment. I promise you that. Keep him fed, get some rope. I want him tied to the bed, not too hard, but so he can't go anywhere, and no one is to go anywhere.
Some food for you.
I don't want to be tied up.
You don't have a choice.
Sadly, don't.
I will be
trust you.
sleeping here.
You sleeping here now?
No, but I will keep an eye. I will sleep in here.
Oh, we're all gonna be sleeping. You keep an eye on them.
Do you have a water canteen, Lance? Let me see. Do you need it filled?
You got a cigarette?
Give it to me. I'll go fill it up and I'll be right back.
Fuck.
Keep him company, please.
Look, he's gonna come out here and ask me for a fucking cigarette.
Yeah. Thanks. It's Asher. I didn't know who that was for a second there.
Just wanted to fill up his water.
Yeah, get him water, food. I can go back to town. I'll be getting him food, but he ain't going nowhere.
There you go.
I got a plan with this one now. It works. Just so you know, Asher, and you too, Tank Jim. That rifle, that shotgun that you want, and Sonny that you want, and Zoe, that does not happen until he breaks. Until he realizes we don't give anything away. We keep him here, so no one comes. But we will be here, so he's not alone. So you won't have no one to talk to. You're gonna have us to talk to.
Yeah, and we just want what's best for you, really. I mean, we told you our whole story.
What's best for me is letting me go.
No, it's not. Because then another gang will grab you, they'll hurt you or kill you. Do you want to die? I don't want to see you die at 19, boy.
Yeah, protecting your kid.
My son died at 18.
Protecting me?
Making you a man.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you one thing to kill some time. It's a little notebook. Write down your thoughts. Whatever you need to do.
Has anyone actually searched him?
No.
Stand up.
Also, Jim, why don't you tell him your backstory as well?
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, just turn around.
Me and
Put your
Lance
hands
will
up.
have a talk. Don't worry.
See what you got. Oh, you got a book and telegram.
I gave you that book.
Okay. Oh, he's got another book here.
Oh, really?
I'm going to take these away from you until I teach you how to use them properly.
I know how to use a gun.
Perfect. Then you already fucking halfway there, ain't you? Alright. You're all good. You'll get these back. Sit down. I'm gonna have a read of this.
That's my telegram.
It's your telegram. Yeah, it is. But I'm gonna read it.
You'll get it back. How bad do you want it back, actually? Why don't you demand it back?
From Mason Palmer. Dear Lance. Hello, son. Oh, is that your dad?
Oh my God.
Is that from your dad?
Yes.
Hello, son. I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing to share some difficult news about your mother.
Well, hey.
Over the past few days, she has fallen quite a bit more ill. The doctor has diagnosed her with pneumonia. She's currently bedridden. The illness has left her very weak, but she remains in good hands. The doctor has prescribed her medications that should help her recover in time. However, I won't deny that this has been hard on her and all of us. She often speaks of you, Lance. And I know that hearing from you would brighten up her spirits tremendously. You always had a way of lifting her heart. Please don't let this worry weigh too heavily on you. But I wanted to be upfront about her condition. We are hopeful she will regain her strength soon, but pneumonia is not something to take lightly. Take care of yourself, son. I know you're making us proud out there. From Dad.
You happy?
No. But I never had a mom and dad. So you're lucky to have one, even if one of them's fucking dying. I'm sorry. But you will definitely make your dad proud. You will.
Sure.
She's still alive?
As far as I know.
When you didn't write back?
I did. It takes a while.
Does she mean a lot to you?
She does.
And why are you still here? Why didn't you go back?
Because I came here to do something, and the doctors are taking care of her.
But you know it's not good and you don't go back. You know, if I had the chance to see my parents again, I'd go back in an instant.
What chances have I been given? I've been kidnapped 4 times in the last week.
Mm-hmm.
Every single time I'm left bleeding on the side of the road. I don't have time to heal up before the next person comes along.
Surely you knew what you were getting yourself into befriending law in a place like this.
Yeah. The law ain't gonna come in, Jim. How are they going to know?
Lit Matter,
They don't know
thank you for the
where you-
follow, homie. Sharp Ched, thank you for the follow as well.
Every
Hope
single
your days are
shack.
going great.
That's why they
Alright.
came Van Horn.
Okay.
Now I have an idea to deflect them.
Then we move them. We'll
We
move
don't
them
have to
tomorrow.
move him.
Where are we gonna
Well,
put
what are
him?
you saying?
Nova is not wanted. They don't know who Nova is. If Nova rides to Annisburg,
Nova is wanted. I had to get her out of the law yesterday. I got chased. She got chased. I had to help her.
we need somebody who's not wanted or
I'm not
got nothing
wanted.
to do.
But Asher,
Ash.
he's fucking
Oh,
terrified
yeah,
of you,
I
and yeah, you're not doing that. Yeah,
No. I mean, the people from the Braithwaite already knows you. It's you, Asher.
It's true.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
part of the kidnapping. Listen to this. We need to deflect them by sending a telegram to Zoe from Annisburg.
No,
Nothing
you're
about
not.
the kidnapping. Just a little taunt. I mean, she already knows we kidnapped him. Nothing about demand, nothing about anything. Just a telegram under my name, Jim Lee. When you do that, they're gonna be searching.
What
area.
would you say?
I sent her a telegram yesterday.
No, but what would you do? You go out and send a telegram. You send a telegram from where? You'd have to ride out somewhere away from the West on your own to send that telegram.
Listen, somebody can send a telegram under my name by putting my telegram. It doesn't have to be me. That is what I did with Lex. We can send anybody to send a telegram from anywhere under your name, under my name.
What do you want it to say, though?
What do you want from this? We got him here.
We got him here, but if we send a telegram from Annisburg, they're gonna search the Annisburg area a lot. They're gonna be staying away from the West. That's my point.
I don't know if I think we just leave it alone for now.
Okay, right. Look, listen. It's a good idea. We leave it for a day or two. We see what happens, Jim. I understand, but look, that would mean that someone would have to be in Annisburg, or one of us would have to ride there, whether or not you sent it or you got someone else to send it. If you went out to Armadillo to send someone a telegram to tell them to do that for you, even still,
Teddy, no, thank you.
keep them here for a day. They're not gonna come here in a day. They want to search the place. They're not gonna do that. There's no way. They ain't gonna fucking know. It's a good idea though. We'll throw them off the scent. I like it. We will do it, but not
We
yet.
could even bring him in a cave if we wanted to.
We break him down. And I'm gonna use him. He will break. He will fucking break. And he will work for me. With us. And then he will ride with us and we will get that gun back together.
He will break.
Unless you want to do it quicker.
No. I'm
You
not
don't think
saying
he'll
we need
break?
to do. No, I'm saying he will break. But it will take time. To get that time, we need to deflect law as much as we can. That's the whole point of me saying it.
You looked inside his book yet?
I have. It's a lot of telegrams and a paragraph or something. You want to read it?
Yeah, I do.
But yeah, Jim, you're right. We can do that. We can do that.
Lance Palmer.
As much as I know, they don't know that Noah kidnapped him. She covered her face, and so did Ardeen. They know it's me, they know it's Asher.
They know it's me too.
Yeah, they know it's you too. So if we send a telegram under Asher name, under my name, Annisburg, they're gonna search every single rock and they're gonna be busy till we're gonna have time to break him down. Sooner or later, they
Show
will
us
come
the
here.
ropes.
All right, we'll do that tomorrow, Dan, or maybe a day later. We'll see. We'll do it. It's a good idea.
I noticed he has Undersheriff Titus in here. And it's labeled "Show us the ropes" next to it. I wonder what he means by that.
Titus? Okay.
Yeah. Let's go in here.
Who's under Sheriff Titus?
What do you mean, who is he?
What is he to you? Show me the ropes.
He's
in that book.
Just an undersheriff.
Just
He
an
taught me
undersheriff,
how
that
to
all he is?
shoot.
He taught you how to shoot. Is he a good shot?
I don't know. I've never seen him in a battle or anything. He
But he
just
taught you how
showed
to
me
shoot.
how. He just
He's
showed me
showing
how.
you the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Now I'm gonna make this very clear for you. You're gonna be staying here. You ain't gonna fucking go anywhere. We're gonna move you in
Aw.
maybe 2 days or whatnot. You will slowly and surely get to know all of us and like it, whether you like it or you don't. You're definitely going to, eventually. No one's gonna find you. No one's gonna come for you. They might be looking for you, but they're not gonna find you. We got places where we will keep taking you, and you've got no other way out of it until we get what we want. But most importantly, what I want is you. I see potential, and I'm going to keep working it. If you don't break and you don't show me that potential, then I will kill you. Very simple. And I will send a telegram to your dad telling him that you did him proud and you died. That's it.
You don't have to do that.
That's the be all and end all. I'm giving it to you right now, and I'm telling you. So you better fucking start thinking in that brain of yours how you can change.
Then what do you want me to do?
Learn.
Learn from us.
Then what's the first lesson then?
Don't get pushed around anymore.
Hit Asher.
You want him to hit me?
Don't kill him.
You know what? Yeah.
Hit him. Get up and punch him in the face.
Just once?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Just once. Just get up and punch him. Go on. You want to, right? Do you want it? Or do you think that if you do that, I'm going to stab you? I'll put a bullet in you. I mean, it goes either way, right? I mean, you could punch him and I could shoot you. But, I mean, it's up to you. Punch him. Come on.
Come on, Lance.
What do you think? Think I'd shoot you if you punched him? What do you reckon? Get up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fantastic.
You kept speaking about monsters, Lance.
We got horses looking at us.
Let me have it.
We got horses looking at us? Okay. Where
Yeah.
from?
Over here. Jim, how far have you?
Oh. You hit hard.
There, I did it.
Who taught you how to fight?
Get him out of here right now.
So we did.
Come on. Come on. You're moving right now.
Come here,
I
boy.
thought we were doing the lessons.
Oh, was it California kid?
Looks like this Scally.
Oh, we are. Well, hang on.
He's picking up the flowers or something.
Hang on a minute.
You sure it ain't law?
I mean, looks like a blue coat. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Right. What's going to happen right now is keep Lance in there.
That is a shit ton.
It is.
Something I do know is that weed grows around here.
That's fine. Keep
So it
I
might be
have
them
a
looking for
strong
that.
feeling that's Callie. I know Callie.
Okay,
What
all
you
right,
wear.
Lance, you stay in there. I'm gonna go right around there with Nova.
Come here, Lance.
What about the lesson?
Did you hear them?
Oh, shut it.
He did
Yes.
hit me, and he hit me hard.
Fantastic. Well done.
Go inside.
Put a fucking gun on him.
This horse is a pain in my ass today.
Tinker, what's the move? If you get in
Now
danger,
listen.
what's the move for me?
Watch me from that side. The move
If I
from
swung at you, what would you
would
do?
be to get the kid out of here, take him to somewhere else.
To defend myself.
Mr. Asher, he is important.
Good.
I want him.
As you should. Now you hit me once. That proves that you could do it again. And again. And again. If you really wanted to. It proves that you got out of that nervous spot. That nervous hole that you were sitting in. And I think it has something to do with that necklace. Now listen, I know that telegram. It was sad. It was. But if that was a gift from your mom, you hold that close and you let it give you power when you need it. She wants you to be brave, right? She doesn't want you to get pushed around. How do you think she would feel if she knew that a gang stabbed you in your stomach 3 times? She'd be worried. Worried sick. And she's already sick. So you don't want her to worry any longer.
No. No, I don't.
Exactly. You can defend yourself against anybody, Lance. Anybody in the world. You can stand up to them. And you know what? What I learned is it doesn't matter if you fail. As long as you try. As long as you tried for something you believe in. Now you might live a nice life. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if you like your life or if you don't like it. But we can make you stronger. We can help you. And I think along the way you'll see that we're not so bad after all.
Then what's lesson number 2?
We have to wait till Tinker comes back to figure that out. I know what it could be. But I want it to come out of his mouth. He's your age after all. He could probably relate to you a little better than I can. I will promise you this. I made a promise to Zoe that I wouldn't hurt her. And I was a man true to my promise because I'm a man of my word. If you change, and you make your mom proud, and you help us help you, I'll stop looking for Sonny. I'll leave him alone and he can live happily in the life that he's currently living. But I can tell you this, your life will be different from his because he will be the one who's still getting pushed around, still getting hurt, but you'll be the one who doesn't have to anymore. And maybe one day down the line, you can help him as well.
Sonny doesn't need my help.
I'm sure he doesn't, but I know that boy gets hurt. And I don't want to see you get hurt. I don't like it. Just like I said, you remind me of my boy. Just as much as Sonny did. And if I could go back and teach my boy the things that I know now, maybe he would still be here. Maybe he would still be here. But it doesn't matter anymore. because I learned from it. My friends learned from it. And now you can learn from it as well. And you never know. If you actually try, put effort in, get strong with us, we can help you go see your mom. I promise I'll help you do that. But you have to promise me that you will help yourself along the way.
Jim.
I don't want to die.
I don't want you to die, Lance.
Yeah, they together.
My boy didn't want to die. I seen him cry.
Did you telegram the law when he shot you?
No.
He seems to think you did. He seems to think that after something happened, someone telegrammed the law. I told him that I didn't think that that would be you, but I would find out. I can't imagine you telegramming the law. I know that.
Do I have your word that you will try?
He seems to think it's you. Okay.
I don't want to die, and if there's no other way, then what choice do I have?
Good. Good. Help me help you.
Look,
So maybe tomorrow
you wouldn't do that. So someone,
or later,
someone did,
we can go practice shooting or something.
Well, the law found out very
It's
quickly.
very important. Not that I'm expecting you to kill anybody. I don't want to kill anybody either, really, but
No idea, but he
sometimes that's the last
because I was in
resort.
Wallace, he seems to think it's either me or you, but it definitely fucking weren't me. I don't need to explain myself. He knows it ain't me, but he's calling you a rat. I'll speak to him. I saw that. In fact, maybe you should speak to him. We sort something out and level this all
Do you
off
need food or anything?
because it has to be. There's no way we live
No,
now.
no, I'm okay.
All right. Maybe I'll work on trying to get you some clothes as well tomorrow.
Perfect. No one's coming.
Good. Now, I think we have kind of a mutual understanding. I really do.
You see the hope drain from his eyes. Look at it. That's sad.
cold.
What? It's funny.
All right, Lance. Well, you know where your bed's made. You know where you're staying. We don't have people here. You're going to stay here. You decide to run or do anything stupid, I'm going to be going to bed soon, but unfortunately, this is where you were going to be. I don't know who else is going to be.
He wanted to
What did
know
he
what
want?
lesson number 2 was.
Lesson number 2?
Yes, he did.
I did lesson 1. What's number 2?
Oh, don't you want to wait in suspense?
Wait, what was lesson 1?
Punch Asher.
That's pretty easy.
He did it?
He did it. I seen this.
Just wait
this
until
eyes as
the.
well.
Did he enjoy it?
I think so.
No.
You did, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, he did.
I've been there before. I have. We all have.
Fuck, Lance. You making me like you even more, minute by minute.
Exactly. Honestly,
They
I
ain't
thought
even
you
gonna
weren't gonna-
recognize
I thought
you
weren't
by the
gonna
time
hit
you
me.
get back.
You know the best part about when you hit someone? It's when they underestimate how strong you are. Like I did. You look weak, but it's just how you put yourself together. You could look strong. Because when you hit me, I'll be honest with you, I've been hit by law who don't hit as hard as you do. You got potential, Lance.
See?
Proud of you. But somebody's gonna have to run to town and get a large sum of food.
Yeah, I think we can do that. But I'm gonna go to sleep. But whoever's going to be staying around, keep everything as I said. No telegrams. Don't be riding off. Don't fuck this up. Keep him here. If someone rides off to the town to get food, do it discreetly. I want to keep him here. I don't want anything to go wrong. If it fucking goes wrong, I won't be happy. But I trust you all to do that. Jim has his plan, which I will be going through with in the next day or so. But Lance, you got to get yourself situated. There's going to be people here that's going to keep you in here. Now, do you want to be tied up in the bed?
No.
Oh, can
no.
I trust you not to run away? Because if I wake up tomorrow and you've run away, I will burn that fucking manor down to the ground, and I have enough people to do it. I will call upon every single psycho fucking path that I know, and I will bring them there, and I will kill everybody you love. All because you decided to run away. So what do you want to do? You want to be tied up or you going to stay?
I'm not gonna run. I don't want to be tied up.
So when I wake up tomorrow, you going to be here?
Well, actually,
yes.
lesson number 2. Look me in my eyes and demand not to be tied up. You already
There
hit
you go.
No, that's a strange one for me.
Yeah, that's a bit much. Stop licking your fucking top lip. Stop doing it. Why do you keep doing that? You stop doing it.
I don't know.
Stop.
You know what? Lesson number 2 is watching Asher
Yeah,
lick his top
yeah.
lip for like a
Yeah,
minute.
do that. Watch him lick his top
Go
lip.
on, move. Go on. Closer. Come on, Lance.
I don't want to look him in the eye.
You hit me, Lance. Just do it. Listen. Do you want to spend all night tied up?
No.
Or do you want us to trust you?
Go on.
Demand is I don't want to be tied up.
Well, no, that wasn't the thing. It was you licking your lips.
I don't want to lick my lips. What the hell?
No, you always lick your lips, you freak.
All right, look, stop this. Enough's enough. He's had enough. I take it you're going to go to sleep. Well, you either stay awake and listen to Asher talk to you for God knows how long if he's staying awake, but I'm going to sleep. Tomorrow I want to talk to you, okay?
Yes, I do believe I'm going to go to sleep as well. What about
All right,
you,
you better be here
Lance?
tomorrow.
Are you going to sleep as well?
Yes.
Okay. Now,
All right, Lance. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Asher will be waking you up, either him or me, whoever gets up first. I presume you wouldn't want it to be Asher, but you never know. Might be me.
Yes, so I will be awake the same time as Tinker. Hopefully we see you.
Oh, I'll be waiting around here. I got all time in the fucking world. Because
All
you
right.
have potential, and I see it.
I see it too. And you know what?
Get some rest.
Yeah.
Good night,
Have a
Jim.
good night, Lance.
Good night,
Good night,
Tinker.
Jim.
Good night.
Good night.
I will be keeping an eye on it.
I know. Where did Nova go?
Arden, bro, I love you, man. Your character's so fucking cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sleep in here, actually.
Yeah.
I'll be asleep right in this comfy chair, Jim. You can have the one with no arms.
Good night, Lance. I hope you don't make the mistake that Lex did.
Me and Jim will be here all night. You need anything? Jim will probably just sit in front of the door as well.
Yeah, I will be sleeping right here with my gun.
Night night, Lance. Night night, Jim.
Good night, Asher.
That was good, man. I loved every minute of that. Crazy Zippo, what is up, homie? How are you? I know, the poor boy. Do you stream, Ricky Four Eyes? I recognize your name. I do. I recognize that name big time. You should. Your character is really great, actually. I really, really like him. We are gonna raid. Let's see who we can raid out to. Let's raid out to Zoe Winters. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Shepton Mallet. Okay. Hey. Ordered the last bit for your new desk? Hell yeah, that's awesome. We're gonna raid out to Zoe Winters for right now. I love you all. We'll be back again as Asher tomorrow. We got this storyline to finish. I was gonna jump on Coyote Creek this week, but this story is actively happening, so I'll most likely be on this. Tomorrow I will start stream around 2:30, 3 o'clock Eastern time. Love you all. Show Zoe some love. She's amazing at roleplay. Honestly, we got to give a big shout out to everybody today. Everybody we interacted with was perfect. Lance as well. Lance did such a good job. Until next time. Bye-bye.